is such a good song, isn't it? You can shuffle like anything from the discography of Boogie Boogie and have like a good time with it. Really, really good, honestly. Hello, everyone. I might sound a little funky. I warned people about this at the start of the day. Hopefully, it's not too much of a detriment. I woke up, I think, a little bit unwell. So I'm trying something a little different. I thought I kind of got two options, right? I kind of got like cancel stream early, make sure no one's surprised or anything like that. And the alternative is to rest my voice a little bit and just make it kind of more of a chill vibe. So you might notice there's a little bit less energy. There's a little bit less energy in the sort of intro, in the sort of scenery here. Is it safe to stream? What if we get COVID? I have been, rest assured I am uninfectious, depending on how, unless I get really close to the microphone. And if I got really close to the microphone, there would essentially be signs that I'm doing that, and you would be able to tell. But we're okay for now. No, I just have a sore throat. So I might be a little bit more on the mask the mic. Don't really want to make like masking culture into a source of humor here, so I'm going to move on from that. I might just sound a little bit more low energy. I'm also trailing off a little bit, as we can tell. Oh fuck, I better show my goddamn face so you guys know that I'm actually here. Hello everyone. You know the drill. You gotta say hi. You gotta say hi to get a hi, everybody. Yeah, no, I've lost a little bit of my voice. I'm not sure what that is. I don't know if I'm sick or if I'm just, I don't know what's going on. But regardless, we're gonna have a chill one. I have a couple games lined up. One of which, oh man, I gotta talk about some stuff. But in a moment, because I have to go ahead and say hello, Sticky, who's just subscribed for 9 months. Tier 1. That is never necessary, but incredibly kind. Welcome back to the Hive Mind, my friend. As well as the lovely Henri Apricot, Rye, Sammy, Zen, J-Ro, Miss Natcase. I swear that's the only time I'll full name you in this stream. I promise. Athena, Julian, Goom, Gally. What the heck are you doing up, Gally? What the heck are you doing up right now, Gally? Answer. No, I'm just delighted to see you. Hello. Oh my goodness. Void, Midi, Losky, Daffy, somebody. What did I see? I saw an NPC in a video game earlier that was named Nobo. And I was thinking Sumbo, like Nobo Sumbo. I was like, oh shit. Wait a minute. Is that you? And then it occurred to me, like, no, there's probably actually a name Nobo. Like, that's probably actually just a name someone stumbled across, you know? Les, how you doing? Jack, Sill, Marble, Bug, bring back Sheriff Lobo. Speaking of what are you doing up? Hello, Marble. What sort of hour is this? I feel like the new sort of ASMR style that I'm doing to rest my voice a little bit, I need to be telling people off for being awake or not being awake. Do you know what I mean? So some of you, you're on thin ice because you're awake right now. And some of you, you're on thin ice because you're asleep right now. You know what I mean? Just woke up to get my bro to work. Very nice, very nice. Well, I hope it goes smoothly. Put my headphones back on time, just in time to hear my hello. I was scrambling behind my couch trying to retrieve my crochet hook. Oh shit, you're doing crochet? Oh, I love little craft projects like that. I've wanted to get into crochet for a really long time. I just never have because crochet and knitting are both those kind of hobbies for me that I've always thought like, you know, eventually I'll be really into that. I've got a friend who does quite a bit of crochet and I've always really liked it quite a lot. Hung out with Marble talking crochet a bunch at one point. That was really lovely, to be honest. It was a really lovely time. A past life, yes indeed. Oh my god. Poke something. Let's go. Thank you, Sill. What an iconic song. Fantastic. That's going in the shadow, man. Thank you. It's 10 p.m. I have a little time to get in my PJs. Yeah, that's fair. Been playing a bunch of skate chat. Oh man. Remember I did that first stream of Skate and I was like, yeah, I feel like we've seen everything. I'm really probably not interested in playing it again. I've been playing a lot of Skate off stream. We might be entering an era where we start every stream playing Skate in order to do dailies. Like that's how kind of hooked on Skate I am. Do you guys be down for that? If like the sort of like talk and chat segment of the stream right at the start is also when we all hop on and do our skate challenges together, because I reckon that sounds really nice. I reckon that sounds like a very pleasant vibe. I remember I used to follow a streamer who would hop on and do their like Hearthstone dailies, and they'd just talk their way through. They didn't really give a shit. They were just there to get the quests done, and they would just hop on, do the Hearthstone dailies like while talking to chat. Absolute eyes on chat the entire time. Then Alt F4, this is what we're playing tonight. I actually think it's a really pleasant vibe. I don't know. Skate Mantis era? Oh, Grandpa Dempa era. Holy shit. Get your howdies in chat. I've typoed my howdy. Hang on a second. You gotta wave at Denpa. It's very important. There was a queue to even play it yesterday. Oh, Paradox. I gotta show you something. Paradox. So I want you guys to know, Skate is a game that someone told me will be dead within a month. This is what I got greeted on the login for Skate today. This is the queue. Now, that's not how many people are on the server. That's how many people are in queue to even get on the server. 24,000 people. My word, my word. I'll do my Genshin dailies while you skate. Yeah, God, the chat could just be like the daily portion, couldn't it? Dude, it was 108k yesterday. Apparently it's like the 6th most played game on Steam right now. Which, hear me out, it's a giant legacy title that is free to play. I understand there's some inflation there, but also, I had a lot of people telling me like, oh, it's terrible. The gameplay's not the same. It's not there. It's like it feels great, dude. Like the game feels amazing to play, honestly. Dead game, guys. I know I'm being spiteful, but at the same time, like, I feel like people that they see a game come out that other people are excited about, and they instantly say, oh, fucking dead game, it's gonna be dead in a month. It's gonna be dead in a month. It's not even coming out. It's not even coming out. Lazy devs. I feel like that is uncharitable at its core to so many people that, like, make the shit that people care about, and also the people that care about things. Like, okay, hear me out. You guys have been here through the Deceive era and stuff like that. Not to immediately bring us back to Deceive, but like also Rematch and stuff like that. And it's like, I think the most useless feedback you can possibly give is, yeah, game's probably going to be dead pretty soon. Fucking okay. What do I do with that information, man? What do the devs do with that information? What's the point of sharing that? Like, I don't get it, man. I don't get it. I do not get it. 12 minutes to Deceive mentioned. Fuck. Okay, everyone take a shot. I abhor the game will be dead in X days, especially when talking about single player games. Yeah, see, this is the thing as well, Marble. The conversation I've heard is it'll be dead because it's not Skate 4. You know, an offline game that people played for like a really long time that didn't have an online element in the first place. So, does that mean it was always dead? Like, huh. Mastodon, we like to pass around a headline written in like 2017 saying Mastodon is dying. Wait, Mastodon is dying? No, that's kind of sad. Oh, that's kind of sad. I'm not sure exactly what a Mastodon is, but I think it's a big, beautiful creature. Have you had the issues where it runs in slow-mo a lot? Here's my problem. Game runs amazing. Game runs flawless 10 out of 10. It saps the will to live from my computer. So, like, I can run Skate at a very good frame rate and have a cool time with no problems whatsoever. But, for example, streaming it, my OBS starts lagging. And that's scary. As, like, a streamer, it's like, oh, no. If something's gonna lag my OBS, I'm out. You know what I mean? Like, anyone here that's been live on Twitch before, you understand how many problems that can cause. So the game runs great. It's just, I don't really know how to fix that, necessarily. Someone said my game will die soon. I better work twice as hard, said no one. Indeed, Pass, indeed. Also, I saw Phantom up there. Hello, by the way, Phantom. I hope you're doing well. What does it mean to be alive? Do we even know? I don't even know. I couldn't tell ya. Hello, by the way, Tupper. I see you checking in. I hope you're doing well, bestie. Yes, I should clarify, Mastodon is a social media service. However, I just heard Mastodon is dying, and I pictured like a mammoth. Like a really elderly mammoth. And I got sad for a second. That's okay, chat. That's okay. Mine runs in slow-mo for some reason. I have no idea how to fix it. My specs are well above recommended. Paradox, give this a shot. The advice I've heard is flip it to, depending on what you're using. So if you're using borderless windowed or full screen, flip it to the other one, and then back. I've had that advice. I'm not affected by this bug, so I can't testify to it, but apparently that's a pretty universal fix to a lot of that issue. Don't know what to tell you. Maybe that's a solution. Give frame lock a chance if you haven't as well. I would always lock your frames if you're way above recommended and it's somehow breaking. That's almost universally a frame lock issue. Like, it's potentially running at too high a frame rate for the game to really physic. You know what I mean? But anyway. I won't play Myst 4 because it won't play nice with OBS. It's a hard reality for my favorite of the series, but it's a decision I had to make. Yeah, still, that's kind of the thing I've had to decide with a couple of games, actually. I'm delighted at the fact Rematch runs, like, amazing, which I think is a UE5 game, if I'm not mistaken. Oh my god, I'm either very feverish or it's very spring, because I'm quite warm. Holy crap. I'll lock your frames. You would, wouldn't you, Athena? You would. Sounds just like you. Oh, Tupper's asleep. Okay, no, right, it's a sleepy stream. Sorry, I already forgot. Can you hear me getting, like, excited to hang out with you guys and not wanting to hold back my energy some? You can hear that happening, right? Hey, it's a sleepy stream, chat. I forgot it's a sleepy stream, actually. So we're going to be, like, nice and relaxed and chill. And not at all too excited. Not at all too excited to see all my favorite people. That's not going to be happening. That's not going to be happening, of course. Oh, goodness. Oh, goodness gracious. Haley, can you do me a favor and say, in what inflection do you want that still? Do you want a clean take? My music doesn't go to the VOD, so for whatever purposes this is for. Boop, boop. Why am I doing this? Boop, boop. Why is this happening? What? Boop? Is there any other requests I can fulfill while I'm here? What's going on? Extremely eepy, but excited to hang out with you always. Man, depending on what you're up to, this might be the most nappable stream of all time. You in my phone booped my bird. Is that a sex thing? But no, sorry, I shouldn't say that. That's... So tonight we're playing Easy Delivery Co. It is now. Oh my god. Sorry, everybody. Hi, Switch. How you doing? I don't know, that streamer, she really boops my bird, if you know what I mean. Fuck, okay, I gotta stop. I gotta stop. This is the sleepy stream. Totally not napping or playing BG3. Oz, that's fantastic. Can you say beep boop just because? I absolutely can, Phantom. Beep boop. No, I enjoyed that. I'm sorry, Sil. I shouldn't make that joke. It's very rude. My bird has never been booped so good before. Okay, we can't do this. We can't do this. There was something very sweet that just happened, and we're all being very rude. I unbooped your boop from my bird just for that. No, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Okay, look, I'll earn it back. I'll earn it back, Sil. I promise. I'll earn it back. I'll be good all evening. All evening. That's a promise I don't make easily. I will be good all evening for you. I promise. Totally napping and not playing Arena with the new cards. Oh, let me know how it goes, Lasky. Sounded dangerously close to the mic. Oh yeah, sorry. Sorry about that.
Somebody subbed.
Oh my god, we have a new Rainbow Mantis in our midst, everyone. Holy shit. VO06, or should I call you VO24? Holy shit, 24 months, that's almost 2 whole years. It is, true. Wowie wowie, thank you for being one of my favorite spaces on the internet. In the vastness of space, I somehow stumbled upon one of its sweetest corners. I love you, Ellie, and love all my bug friends here. Vio, I'm already a little bit sick. You can't also make me cry. You can't also make me cry. That is never necessary, but incredibly kind. Welcome back to the Hive Mind. And again, congrats on the 24 months. Holy shit. It's weird. If you said I've known Vio through this stream, but like as a community member for like 10 years, I'd be like, yeah, it probably sounds about right, to be honest. But also 24 months is like, whoa. I know I say this every time someone hits a milestone, but like it's both too much and way too few. Do you know what I mean? Beard Rainbow, how you doing? Welcome on in. It's almost a year? Give or take, right? Give or take. Oh my word. Oh, we got crochet. Hang on. I mean, I guess we're in the just chatting portion of the stream chat because we got some crochet. Peep this. You ready? Bam. Oh, let's go. Do you know I have I do have a knitted scarf. A crocheted scarf? right next to me, actually. That I should share with the Discord at some point. I've had that for a very long time, and I should share it with the Discord. I don't know why I've done that. I have cute horse photo to share, been saving it. Hit me, Tupper. Hit me. Warn a lion before you show their selfie on stream. Oh, sorry, yeah, and oh my god, that's sorry. Yeah, my mistake, my mistake. Oh yeah. My mistake, sorry. All of you purged that lion from your eyes. That lion was not ready to be perceived. So I actually have a scarf that my mum like knitted for me a long time ago. Not a long time ago, a couple years ago. I'll give you a hint. It's an iconic scarf from a certain character. What do you think it is? Like, you could use this in a cosplay. I have it. It is like screen accurate. It is a scarf of a certain character. I've told this before. Some of you might know it. If you remember it, bring it up. I'd love for you to guess. Greninja. Not quite. From your British mother. Yes, I guess I should say that, right? I guess I should. Yeah, Jax absolutely nailed it. It is the scarf from Tom Baker's rendition of the Doctor, which, if you don't know, is just an absurdly long scarf. It is a foolishly large, ridiculous piece of clothing, and I have one that sits up on the shelf behind my computer, which is right next to the plaque, the partner tick plaque that Geb printed for me, which, yeah, some of my favorite things are up there, which is really cool. From the Long Bacon store? I don't know if it's back in store, because I didn't get it from there in the first place. My mom's also British and we're the same age. Oh, fuck. Yeah, I've mentioned before, I didn't watch a ton of reboot Doctor Who growing up, but I had, like, in syndication old Who, and a lot of that was Tom Baker's Doctor. It's like, I'm really sweet on those episodes and that character, even though I remember fucking nothing from it, because, you know, I would have been, 5 or 6 years old, to be honest. Oh. Okay, this photo, context here. Reunited with her mama for the first time in nearly 2 decades. My mare is 17, her mum is 32. She likely would have been weaned from her mum at 6 months old, so they wouldn't have seen each other since. I'm now bringing this up on stream. This can't be the crying stream, chat. This can't be the crying stream. Hey, have a good one, Smiles. Thank you for checking in. I hope you're doing well. Grinding and landing sounds so satisfying. The sound design in Skate is immaculate, isn't it? It's so good. I agree. I will tell you, my favorite sound in Skate is go find ground that's like cobblestone. So not like pavement, but cobblestone. And the sound of the wheels, that like of like wheels hitting the individual cracks of the cobblestone. That sound is engraved in my brain from when I used to skate. Because we didn't have a lot of paved roads. We had a lot of mixed surface roads where I used to skate. God damn, I love that sound, man. I would wake up to that sound if I could. They're obsessed with each other, have stools next to each other, and keep smooching over the divider wall. Okay, I'm getting this off screen because it's literally too cute. I'm getting this off screen because it's literally too cute. It has to be off screen. It's literally too cute. I can't do this right now. I can't. I just broke a little. No, it's a good thing. They love each other. They love each other, though. They love each other. Wow, it's getting a lot of reactions already, and I'm going to add a couple in there. Holy shit. Oh, man. So how many of you guys know what we're up to tonight, by the way? I should actually ask that. How many of you guys know what we're up to? It's in the game category. It's not a secret. I'm just curious if you guys have experience with the game. Because a cool thing is happening in that, do you remember I tier listed all of the demos that we played during a NextFest fiesta? So we played like all game demos nonstop for like a couple streams. I think it was a week of streams or something like that. And the tier list that we did, I was so surprised when you said you had a plan for stream. Zen, let me tell you, there's a first time for everything. There's a first time for everything. So that tier list of demos included an S tier, which is like, I would ditch my grandmother's last birthday to play this game when it comes out. That's a joke, but it's just to emphasize how much... All of my grandparents are dead. Don't even worry about it. It's fine. Just to emphasize how much I'm interested in those titles coming out, right? One of them was Easy Delivery Co. which is out now. It actually came out. It came out like Friday night or something like that. But I mean, I wasn't gonna do an extra long stream on Friday. I wasn't gonna sacrifice community night. That's what it was. Easy Delivery Co. is a cozy little delivery service game, kind of like Disco Pop, where it's kind of Animal Crossing adjacent, but in a way to conceal something that I think is a lot more. And I'm not sure how to describe that element of a lot more, because we didn't get to explore much in the demo. But I'm very interested. Hello, Angie. Good to see you. The funny thing is, if you remember another one of my S-tier titles, do you guys remember this? Another one of my S-tier titles of, again, I would ditch any plan in order to play this game on launch, was a little game called... Now I have to say this with a certain inflection, so you've all been warned. I have to say this title with a certain inflection. It's a little game called How's My Face? A little game called It Has My Face is coming out in I think 2 days or like tomorrow or something. Which is the game where you are tasked with killing your doppelganger. It's like a roguelite deduction game. I don't even really know what you'd call it, but that apparently got announced that it's coming out in 2 days. So there's yet another S-tier game coming out in my department. I'm very excited about that. And to top it all off, if you remember, the thing I was most obsessed with during the demo week that we did was a Pokemon Mystery Dungeon stylized Resident Evil game called House of Necrosis. And I've just found out House of Necrosis is coming out in the start of October. So just about everything I was excited about in gaming, when we played all the demos and investigated new releases and things like that, they're all coming out just one the fuck after another. So we're going to be kind of spoiled rotten for a little while, I think. We're going to be kind of spoiled rotten. We've also got all sorts of things like Morrow's Protocol, which I want to do probably on Wednesday, and a couple other titles I haven't mentioned too much that are coming up as well. I'm really keen for them, to be honest. I think we're in a really great era for weird little indie projects for sickos. And I'm a sicko, and I like weird little indie projects, to be honest. If you switched scenes to the game, then I would have praised you for such a quick chatting segment before game. I feel like you guys need half an hour of just fucking vibing, to be honest. And I gotta be real with you, I think I do too. I think I need about 30 minutes of just vibing and not worrying too much about playing a video game, honestly. I love that video games keep happening. I love that there is a certain cadence to releases right now that is insurmountable. And I love that as someone who, I'm not necessarily interested in the next like hyper competitive multiplayer game coming out, which is what a lot of streamers do to continue making content and things like that. Even as someone that's just interested in weird little games for sickos, I'm overwhelmed and I've got tons to do. We also have The Lift. If you didn't see, I think it was Sammy posted it in the Discord earlier. It's kind of like you're going into an abandoned bizarro science facility and trying to restore it slowly in like a really calm and measured manner. It's not really a horror game. It's just an aesthetic game, a very vibes-based game. That's coming up too. I believe I'm in the playtest for that, which is really cool. The Lift seems so fun. It looks amazing, honestly. It looks amazing. To be honest, I'd be here in chat for the whole stream. I like bestie talks. There's something that I want to convey to people. It's easy to get onto topics that I think are like frustrating about the industry and things like that. I fucking love video games. And I feel like if you're not prepared to say that, you should investigate your like relationship with them. Because for me, like every time a weird little game comes out, I remember back when I just started streaming as Ellie Space Mantis, a name I guess I don't use anymore, which is wild to think about. I saw a random like new release come out called Longvinter, which is just Animal Crossing, but it's Rust. You build your house and you defend it with guns. And I was like, that seems like a game for sickos. I'm in. You know what I mean? And that game was never going to be like a top seller or like, best of the best, IGN's top 10 for the year or anything like that. But it's one of those ideal games where someone just had a weird idea and they went with it and they made something really interesting. I feel like those experiences are utterly precious. They are without question, like, worth their weight in gold. I think this is why people pursue as many like really abstract experiences with video games as they do, because I think that's fantastic, honestly. I really do respect anyone that's willing to, especially go out of their comfort zone on games, because I've certainly tried to. Mixed success, obviously. I sort of know what I want to play these days, but I don't know. I respect anyone that's looking for the experience from games rather than the next big thing. Because I don't know, personally, I got tired of looking for the next big thing a long time ago. Feels exhausting. It feels like a treadmill. I don't know. The upside of Silksong delaying a bunch of cool games. Yeah, it's exactly that. Is basically we're in the tail end of everything that got delayed early September. And just... Man, I'm just going to boot Easy Delivery Co for you guys. I think that's a fantastic... And that's exactly 30 minutes. I swear I didn't plan that. I swear I didn't plan that. I joked about everyone needing 30 minutes to chill. And yet here we are. So a couple of things about Easy Delivery Co. I booted this to get a screenshot for my thumbnail today. And I realized the game by default does not boot in widescreen. I think we had this debate during the demo as well. The game specifically boots in a sort of 4x3, like a low resolution 4x3. I'm currently in widescreen just because I needed to like take a picture. But I'm thinking what we should do is actually drop in for like a 4x3 somewhere. What do you reckon? What do you reckon, chat? Because the cool thing about 4x3 is I actually have this. There we go. Holy shit. Need to make sure it's the actual right one. Hang on a second. Give me a 4x3 or give me death. I think that's one? Yeah. Hey, there we go. Now I've got my own little column. I love having a little column. And part of the reason I want to do that is because, like, I don't know, I respect the integrity of doing that. Do we return to vertical, chat? You know what? We probably could. Honestly. It does make me think I should have some Subway Surfers up there or something like that, but we shall see. Evening, Hanatora. How you doing? Question, potentially answer, Raytheon. The border is back. The border is better at Hungry Jacks. Flickshot Rogues has been very enjoyable. I gotta check in on Flickshot Rogues, to be honest, Losky. Your enthusiasm for that's kind of infectious. I gotta take a look. While a smile on the forehead, it's actually light glow. It's to add a little depth to the helmet. But I've heard that pretty much every single person that's ever made a comment about this model has asked the exact same thing. And don't worry, I was prepared for that exact moment. There we go. Does kind of resemble a smile? It does, yeah. You'll get no resistance on that from me. Anyway, chat. How easy are these deliveries? Resume? Wait, why do I have a slot 1 game? Huh, I thought I did my, I guess we start slot 3 then. Ellie is downlit. Yeah, there's a spotlight above me that you guys don't see. The funny thing is, if I was a facecam streamer with like a ring light, that's kind of what you would be staring at in a reflection. Because you're the #1 slot, no implications. I'm a working class slot, let me tell you, game. Oh, hang on, I'm just going to do a little whoop just to make sure I'm in my outlet. But yeah, welcome to Easy Delivery Co. Give me that first person view. Also, you know what I'm probably going to do? Hi, Cars, how you doing? Welcome on in. Cars is here. Cars is here, chat. I think I'm going to crank the volume on this game quite a bit. Because it's very atmosphere driven, you know? And I want to experience that with you guys. Oh yeah, we have a mini truck. We do have a mini truck. I need to familiarize myself with controls again. Give me radio. Down. News. Low signal. Low signal. Low signal. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. We're gonna leave the news on for a moment. Woke up early enough I can actually just chill in bed for like 10 minutes before I gotta work. God, that's a good vibe, isn't it? Mail.execute. Change your driving view by pressing C or left stick. Have an easy day. Pretty much just saying we pick up jobs based on the job file that we have. Congratulations, we at EasyCo are pleased to inform you that you have been hired as a valued EasyCo delivery driver. You are now responsible for delivering important EasyCo merchandise to and from the local businesses in insert profit sector. Have an easy day. Nice power lines, I wonder where they go. I have an idea of which YouTuber could tell us, to be honest. Cam.x. This would have made making a thumbnail much easier. I didn't know about that. Oh, goodness. Goals, side goals, selecting completed delivery job. Yeah, sure. Going to Upton? What's Upton, chat? No, you know what? I want the one that pays more. I want to hold $2 for this job. Pick up from Easy Eats, sure. Find the lit up storefront. Gotcha. Not much. What's Upton with you? Oh! Sorry. The calm stream, I forgot. Now there's a map, right? Or a data missing. Oh dear. Lit up store sign? Is this even Upton? Hang on a second. Hear me out. The power lines are connected to a single 9-volt battery, and this game is actually really small. Oh yeah, there we go. I could see that. So yeah, the reason I say it's Animal Crossing adjacent, chat. Aren't you happy that this is us? Because I am. Hi. Howdy, whippersnapper. Jeepers, you look like the spitting image of Seb. The spitting image, I say. But no one listens to old Tui. Don't let him work you too hard. Sure. Okay. Why so, Bobby? Gotta do what you gotta do, man. Gotta do what you gotta do. Fuck, are we taking this? Mail. Kibbies? Several. Accidents happen. EasyCo values efficiency over quality. Dropping part of a package will not affect your payout. However, recovering a package takes time. Dropping an entire package will result in a reduced tip. Have an easy day. Can't see out our rear views? That's a hazard? You know what? That's true. What was oh, we've got headlights. Okay. That's not... Please. What on earth was camera? Oh, it's left stick. Yeah, I think it's fine back there. Stop checking your emails while you drive? Next, you're going to tell me not to look at my chat monitor while I'm driving, huh? Now, weird thing about this town. You might be seeing it now. It's not too traditional. Ah, yes, the snowbank, of course. Look for the save icon. God, I wasn't even meant to leave town, alright. Getting closer. It's around the corner. You know, a little bit of off-roading never hurt anyone, right? That's what they say, a little bit of off-roading never hurt anyone. I can't believe this is the fastest possible route. Wait a minute, no it's not. These things aren't built for power, chat. It's a truck, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. I actually think it's doing better backwards than it did forwards, I'm not gonna lie. Alright, let me out of the snowdrift. I regret my decisions. Is it meant to be like on screen here? Yeah, it is. Hang on. What is that? Oh, it's just around there, okay. It's a ute. What's this SnowRunner update? Yeah, it's a real change of pace, Walkins. Welcome in, by the way. Good to see ya. Death Stranding has less polygons than I remember. Death Stranding wishes. Oh yeah, you just plonk shit in front of the buildings, don't you? I forgot. Do I get to have a map now? Please, I'd love to have a map. Also, fun fact about this game. I don't know how to explain it without spoiling a few things about what's coming up. So I'm gonna let this dog do it for me. That's how I feel too, buddy. Hey there, new guy. Looks like your map is missing some data. I can fix it for you, but I'll need something in return. Buy me an energy drink from the vending machine over there and we'll call it even. You know what? You can make deals with me the literal exact same way. Did you say vending machine over there when you meant like down the road? That's cheeky as hell. Norman Reedus is very cute in this. You're right. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Right, now that's not for drinking. That's for giving to a dog. Keep that in mind, chat. Some energy drink is for drinking, and some energy drink is for giving to dogs. Deal's a deal. He's... I really wish I hadn't left my headlights on. Actually, keep the drink. You're gonna need it. You'll have to maintain your energy to take on heavy deliveries? The name's MK, by the way, as in MK Ultra. Used to do maintenance for Easy Delivery Co. You should meet me at my cabin in Snowy Peaks for a... something coffee? Wait, is Barbara saying... Holy fuck, I'm going there right now. I want coffee. Not too far from here. Just something of Upton. Oh, awesome. Though you'll need to figure out something to clear the something. I think a lighter will do the trick. Oh yeah, I need to melt the snowdrift, right? That's the idea. Think it's a Dare Iced Coffee? No way. Oh, we've got radio stations, chat. Upton, Western, Eastern, and Southern? What more do you need? I'm gonna try and hold myself to what I said in the demo, which is to play in first-person mode basically as much as humanly possible. Hey, our reward was money. Get a lighter, buy an energy drink. Okay, so the next thing to do is buy a lighter for 30 bucks. Yeah, we can earn some money, sure. God forbid you live on the east side of a mountain. Unbelievable, to be honest. Downton, probably, actually. Downton Abbey? I would like to lie Downton, honestly. Why would you lie to me, still? We at EasyCo have determined that our best delivery drivers are those who have learned the layout of their assigned profit sector. As a result, we will not be providing any navigational aid. Have an easy day. Oh, good. I really want to talk about shit we found in the demo with this game, but I really don't think I can. I think we just have to play. Sorry, that's an $11 delivery, you say? 12, 14. Holy shit. Now, is that a pickup down there? I'm assuming... Yeah, okay, pickup here. Okay, pickup at the save icon. Gotcha. Well, I mean, the box lifting up is a bit of a hint, but... Yeah, alright. We can go from Upton to Eastern, sure. These Oz prices? Damn, yeah, I know. Pick up from Easy Eats all the way down. So the map is, like, completely different, to my understanding. Or maybe it's not. I seem to remember this never being split into segments before. Alright. No need to put the parking brake on. Or turn off the car battery, I guess. Howdy, whippersnapper. Don't say much, do you, lad? That's alright. Old foreman at the pizzeria will talk enough for the both of you. Save some CO2 for the rest of us, I say. Holy shit, that's a lot of pizza. This is basically what I ordered over the weekend, chat. Now, it's all gonna go tits up as soon as I hit the gas, so don't worry too much about that. Just live with it, okay? Just deal with it. It's just occurred to me, do we even have a decent way of getting down there? Uh-oh. We might be going for, like, path of least resistance here, to be honest. Because we're in Upton right now, and I'm pretty sure that snowdrift is still in the way. $12 for same town delivery is so real and also painful. Well, when you see some of the shit in the way, you might be a bit more sympathetic, is what I will say. Yeah, okay, so... we actually might not be able to do this delivery yet. That's sort of the only path out of here, right? There is another way. And it's not... it's enjoyable very briefly. Is what I'll say about that. You know what? No guts, no glory. Is the pizza safe? You know what? Let's give that a retry. What do you reckon? Oop. Boobs? If you say so, Lethal. If you say so. Yeah, I straight up don't think we can do deliveries down there, right? Am I an idiot for thinking that? Or like, yeah, why does it offer me this? We're gonna have to ditch this job, yeah. Need to do some basic shit for money. I like the maps, so fuzzy. I like a lot of things about this game, to be honest. I agree. My boss's new work ute has a battery isolator switch on the front bumper, and my boss was bragging to a client about how great his new ute is. When he got into starter, I was tempted to flick the isolator switch so it wouldn't start. You should have. That's like a once-in-a-lifetime, like, ability. You know what I mean? You gotta give it a shot, you know? Yeah, look, we're gonna do some basic bitch deliveries so I can have money for a lighter. Whoop. Forget the pizzas. The pizzas can rot for all I care. Also gonna need to drink that energy drink pretty soon. Is our flower store? Radio was already on, so it would have been noticeable. I think you overestimate how much attention people are paying. You are a cool looking character. You chose the wrong option on the QuickTime event and no reloads on this one. Every time someone mentions QuickTime events, I just want to go rewatch that Heavy Rain video where someone intentionally fails every single prompt in the chase scene, and it turns it into the most Benny Hill shit imaginable. Would you guys be down with just sitting and watching that for a couple minutes? I fucking love that video, man. Greetings, Seb? No, new guy. I guess you're doing deliveries now. I'm Ada. I'm not talking very well these days. I think you're doing a great job. It's all good, Ada. Yes, please. Let me see if I can find it real quick. We're gonna search Heavy Rain Chase Fail. Think that'll get it for us? Fuck, okay, this version has the original laughter on it, which is very funny for me to think about. Oh dear. So for those that don't know Heavy Rain, it's a game by... It's the guy from Life is Strange, right? Like, it's the game director of Life is Strange? Am I wrong about that? No, I think I am wrong about that, actually. But, he does these... It is David Cage, okay. He does these very deranged games that he wants to make movies, is what's going on. He wants to make movies, and the best way to do that is make games that... The best way to do that is to make games that are basically all QuickTime prompts. The thing is, David Cage doesn't have a good grip on how humans work or how people exist. And I'm okay with shit-talking him because he said some absolutely fucking abhorrent things about various groups of people that if you want to look up, you can. His games are kind of shit and weird and alien. And this is what happens in the games that they offer you choice, but it's fake choice. The choice only exists so you participate in the story, that you cannot possibly change any outcome. And with that said about David Cage games, let's observe what happens if you opt to try and change your fate.
Miroslav Korda? Yeah? Lieutenant Carter Blake, I'd like to ask you some questions. Shit, don't just stand there. He's gonna get away.
Stop that guy!
Hey, man, watch it, dude.
Yep, just make sure you don't jump there so you slow yourself down.
There's another one. I thought there was two.
Not a single correct input, by the way, but there's no fail state.
Hey, watch
This guy's fucking laugh is killing me, dude. fuck? Okay, I'm going now. I'm going too. It only gets better. Oh, this fucking game. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Me too, bud. There's just loose chickens now? I forgot about... Sorry, I forgot about POV, you are fighting a chicken. Holy shit, I forgot about that part. Oh my god! Oh, Jesus. Oh. Ah, Jesus Christ. Morning, Opal. Why are there live chickens at a grocery store? Good question. I don't have an answer for you. Oh, good heavens, my back. This is the same game that gave us the infamous Sean glitch, which I'm sure everyone absolutely knows about as well. I'm sure literally every single person here knows about Sean. And if you do, chat, can you tell me what is the line? What is the line again? Because I don't know it. What is the line that you meant to say? No. Well, I'm not giving into this Jason propaganda that I'm seeing here. I need fuel, I need to drink my frickin' energy drink, and I need to sort myself out real quick, chat. And also, I need to play this video game that's happening right here. Wait, L1 is items as well? Wait, so where's that energy drink I gave for that dog that said he'd give it back to me? What do you mean? I got scammed. Is there a gas station in town? Oh dear God, there's not. Wait, what does that mean for me? I'm gonna need a lighter fucking quick. The lighter's not 30 bucks, that's the reward for the goal. Oh my God! Quick to the depot! It's Sean, thank you Chad. Yes, it's Sean, of course, it's Sean. In the old days, there were such beautiful colors on the mountainside. When I moved in here, almost everyone was already gone. Seems like just yesterday. Okay. That seems normal. Now, if you were a depot chat, where the fuck would you be? Just drive until we find one. Excuse me. Email energy. Hang on a second. Between this and the let's fight an apartment scene in Fahrenheit, some of the funniest scenes are unintentionally made by Cage. Cage is... Like I said, I'm okay shit-talking him. If you look up more about the man, you will understand why. But a lot of people think he's like a misunderstood genius. I think he's just kind of a dumbass, to be honest. I genuinely feel that way. And I'm the first person to defend, like, B-movie directors and things like that, that I think a lot of it is being misunderstood and not having the opportunity to present the stories the way they want to. But, my God, the game where the androids have to sit on the back of the bus is like, oh my God. I'd be at Home Depot. I bet you would, buddy. All EasyCo delivery drivers are expected to maintain peak operational efficiency. EasyCo delivery drivers are only authorized to purchase Easy Energy drinks from official EasyCo Easy Energy vending machines. Low energy may result in lower body temperature, so be careful of the cold. Have an easy day. I genuinely like those games, which is fine, that's a valid take. But that man has never met a real person. No, and here's the thing. He also firmly believes that Detroit Become Human is not about being racist. Detroit Become Human, a game that, again, the androids sit on the back of the bus in that game, apparently, according to him, has no parallels to... fuck. I can't even. Give me my can. Delicious. And weather. Okay. You may have observed the beautiful weather and landscapes of insert profit sector. Just a friendly reminder that we encourage our delivery drivers to always stay in our close to or in or close to their assigned EasyCo delivery vehicle in order to maintain optimal operational efficiency. Have an easy day. Well, I need to find the depot, which I think is probably where we did that. No, Flowers is around the corner. I need to buy a lighter is what I need. Wait, you're still here? I thought you vanished. What are you doing here? You should meet me at my cabin in Snowy Peaks, just north of Upton. There's a roadblock, but I think a lighter will do the trick. North of here? To Snowy Peaks. I guess so, okay. Demo for this was so good, I'm so mad I don't have the money to buy it yet. Well, no worries, 20. Hopefully you get it soon. You want me to burn that open? Alright. But yeah, I was addicted to the demo as well. Which is why I'm confused why I can't find the fucking depot right now. Show me somewhere I can buy a lighter, please. It's not Easy Eats. And that's the road out of town, it's not gonna be that. Was it in chat I was saying I had to hide the existence of that game from my honors supervisor because I was writing? Yes. Yes, 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 yes. There's a difference between being misunderstood and misunderstanding other humans. That is also true. So that's Flowers, we ignore that. That's Easy Eats. We also ignore that. Show me. Holy shit, sick air. Wait a minute, sick air? Wait a minute, sick air? Hang on. No, I kind of want to hit the sick air, to be honest. Where the fuck am I buying a lighter? Hang on. You have to earn some money for... I guess it just wants me to do jobs until I can. Makes sense. Alright, we'll do some deliveries around town. Easy Flowers, no problem. What game about racism? Detroit Become Human. The game director of that game genuinely believes, like, it's not a story about racism. Or queer dynamics, which, I mean, again, if you would like to understand why I'm comfortable shit-talking that man, look up his opinion on that. Not something I'm gonna share because I don't want to bring y'all down in chat, but yeah. Just about to guess Become Human? Oh my god, yeah. Detroit of all places? Yeah. It's been a while since I've spoken to someone new. Such a nice soul. Nice plant. Where's this going? Where's this plant going? Easy Eats, probably? Only 2 places in town. I'm assuming it's only going between the 2. We're just going around the corner here, alright. Oh, have I just not opened the depot yet because I haven't done this delivery? Maybe that's it. Have an easy day. This is... Finally, chat. Finally. They always said streaming wasn't a real job, so here we are. Here we are. Look up what Cage said and just pray it's not as bad as Douglas Ten Nipples? Is this a name from a D&D campaign? Also, I feel like I hope I said hello to Opal, but if I didn't, hello Opal. My word. I feel bad if I missed an Opal, hello Opal. Greetings. Who would be to ask anything more of a life than to time and warmth? And yet we always need more of both. Oh! Okay. Sure thing. Oh, the Earthworm Jim guy, yep. It's very similar. Yeah, it's what I'm thinking, Sammy. I think I just need to actually earn money until we reach that point, you know? Because I also think it's worth like 15 bucks, right? Hang on. Whoop, 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 whoop. Lighter in Weston? But wait, I can't go to Weston, right? Have I completely misunderstood? I think I'm just meant to do jobs until something tells me otherwise, to be honest. We're going to take a few basic baby jobs. Because we need a lighter to go in any direction, currently. So I'm assuming it can't be go to Weston, unless... Unless maybe it is. The economy of this game was whooping my ass. You reach a point where it's not a concern. I remember that from the demo. Although I will say... the dev has taken the demo down saying it's not reflective of the game anymore. So I'm kind of interested in what that means and how it's evolved past that. My housemate has an open box of Maltesers in the kitchen. You love chicken so much, my little boy. And I'm using all of my willpower not to steal some. You could probably take like 1 or 2. Could probably take a couple. All I'm going to say is, oh, you'll find out after this ad break. I got to play ads, chat. I'm sorry. So you get less ads for the rest of the stream. Here we go. Be right back. I already did earlier. Oh, you scamp. Can I hear from the shoulder angel too? Last time I had a shoulder angel, you guys were scared of it. Last time I had a shoulder angel, you guys were very, very scared of it. I distinctly remember you guys being very scared of my shoulder angel. I don't think I can do it because everyone was very frightened last time I did it. They could, theoretically. I suppose that's true. Oh my god, I'm gonna hydrate, chat. I'm gonna have the most coffee tonight. Jesus Christ. My word. Ad time, gonna make some dinner. Have a good one, 20. My shoulder angel has given up, just sits and eats popcorn. At this point, all I can do is enjoy the show, I suppose. If you're not gonna listen to me, we're not gonna talk anymore. Oh, fuck, that's funny. Goodness gracious. Actually, give me 1 second, chat. Give me 1 second. I'll give you your music back while we wait on ads. Because why not? We're not going to be able to hear anything anyway. Shoulder Angel or Devil are making out sloppy style, and it's a problem for me. I have a real hard time making decisions. I don't know whether to promote that approach, that situation, or somehow question it. But I kind of understand it. But Regigas was adorable. I used to use my humanoid chibi model, like standing in the hands of this model, and the amount of people who told me it was frightening, I had to stop doing it. I just thought it was cute. I kind of thought using two models at once was like a really cool and cute thing, but apparently that's not a universal experience, and I'm wrong. I want to see it, not gonna lie. It is my old design, so it's not particularly reflective of what's coming up. But I do still have that model. I do still like it. The Good Omens approach, yes, indeed. That is cool, though. I agree, but I don't want to make people uncomfortable. There's a fairly large amount of people that told me that, so I was like, okay, I won't do it then. Good morning, Ink. How we doing? Oh, ads should be over about now, but I'm going to take one more hydrate on Ink's command. I'm okay, how are you? Even better for seeing your lovely face. Ink, I should not discuss what I'm about to say publicly, or it gives away a lot of what one of my major plans is. But, if you end up having commission time, I'm very curious. No pressure, I'll talk to you in DMs. But anyway, greetings. Have an easier day with Easy Predict. What you want as soon as you want it. Sorry, I don't know what came over me. Old habits. Sounds great, Ink. Sounds great. It is not urgent. I also completely forgot where we're delivering this, but I'm assuming it's just in town, so. Probably, if I had to guess, up this freaking road here. Oh, there it is. There. Big old plant for everyone. Have an easy day. I think what this is saying is I need to shoot for having $30 before I can move on. I am assuming. I thought you just bought the lighter straight up from the store here in the demo, but maybe I'm wrong about that. That's alright. Did I don't think I took my job. Whoops. Oh, there we go. Maybe we did grind it like this and I just don't remember it because we got a bit obsessed. Listen, chat, there's something coming up in this game that we got a bit obsessed with, and I think you'll understand why when it happens. Howdy, whippersnapper. You ever seen a sunset, lad? Most remarkable beauty you've ever seen. Here and then gone in an instant. Kinda like us. Okay, bud. Have a good one. I just work here, dude. Ah, I left the bed open. There we go. Are you getting the flower lady drunk? Is that what's happening? Or Ada? No, it's not for Ada, okay. Going up the road somewhere. Oh, it's going next door? Man. You know what? I judge you, but also I went outside for like literally 5 minutes to buy groceries the other day and I got this flu. So you know what? I understand. Also, I'm gonna need a freaking energy drink. Oh, funny buttons. Oh my goodness. I'm sorry. You're all so nice about it now. You're all so nice. People used to bite me for funny buttons. And now you guys chill out so much. I always forget. Give me my energy drink. You know what? Give me a second one. Piranha. Go get caps? I'm trying, Losky. I'm trying. We need money. The thing is, I'm spending all my money on energy drink, which, you know what? Art imitates life. Wait, is the pickup just from Easy Eats? The biting was directly related to why you started rationing them? That is true, actually. That is actually true. It's not just from here again, is it? When you arrived, lad, it felt like just yesterday that Seb was doing deliveries, but I'm too old for that to be true. I suspect it's been much longer than we all think. Okay. Yeah, it feels like a long time ago. I love my stream right now, chat. I know that's a weird thing to say, but I have it so automated now that when I end stream, you know, like the colors and the scenery and like the different various timers for like starting soon and stuff like that, it all resets. And when I start my stream, the like timer to start and the starting soon text and all of that, that all happens automatically. I don't press anything there. Oh, I can give that a shot, Phantom. It's a dirty job, but someone's gonna have to do it. It's only as dirty as you make it. That is also true. I probably shouldn't have implied it would be dirty. In the early days, there were so many of us, but we never talked to each other. Maybe it's better we're fewer now. This little family feels closer together since you and Seb started. Yeah, so you're getting the feel that there's something off. And I'm getting the feel that there's something off. And we're all getting the feel that something's off, chat. You think about it, it all feels a little off. Have an easy day. $20. Come on, I need 29. Which, actually, to be honest, feels a little high, but I guess they're doing it to get through the dialogue, so that's fine. Easy flowers. Ada, I'm coming. It's a little far. I'm not gonna lie. Good greetings. I met new friends yesterday at the coffee shop. They're all so accepting of me. Kind. So many new friends. That's nice. Good for you. It says easy delivery code. Off is a completely different game. Well, maybe not that different. It depends where this one goes, is what I'm going to say about that, Sil. It depends where this one goes. Alright, cool. Still just lighter. You have to earn some more money first. Yeah, okay. So it is just a dosh check. We can't go to like Western or anything. God, we could make so much money instantly if we could just go to fucking Western or something. Love how everyone wiggles when they talk. That's true. I agree with that, but also, I think it's cute in game as well. What is Off? I saw a friend talking about it the other day, but I think I completely missed it. Off is a game that I don't really know how to explain Off. It's one of those you could have a... Turn against my masters? Off is one of those games that you could easily have several video essays on, is a good way to put it. I believe it's just an RPG Maker game, right? Am I wrong about that? Off is a game is probably the best descriptor. That is true too, yeah. The less you know, the better, but also, you know, to your own comfort. Greetings. I have feelings. Wait, for me? Several of them. Oh! Polyamorous. This is new to me. I feel happy about this. Do you have feelings? I'll be your... I will be your feelings. Can you tip? Like, that's cool and all, but can you just tip? Like, I really only care about the tip, I'm not gonna lie. This was the literal dumbest way to go to the next... oh my god. I keep thinking this is a connecting route, but it's not. It's like the highway. The Cliffside Drive has got nothing for us. It's an RPG Maker game. Its closest similar games would be Hylics. Hylics is a great pick for that, yeah. Man, I love Hylics. Alright, please, $29. No, I'm so close. I think just one more job. They're getting me in for one more job. So they need to go back to 2? Yeah. I've never played them, but I've watched them and I really enjoyed them. Off is an RPG Maker game as far as I know, in the sense of it looks, plays, and exists like an RPG Maker game. That is about the extent of it. Yeah, that's true. Howdy, Whippersnapper. Golly, I'm knackered. It's been a splendid little while, hasn't it, Whippersnapper? Nice to spend some time with a dear old foreman. Your name's Foreman. Gotcha. I don't know why I needed to know that. I come to you dying of man flu. How are we doing? Wait, it's a man-specific flu? Because I'm sick right now as well, and that's very, very discriminatory against my gender. How you doing, Nooch? Good to see ya. No, a bunch of people near us are sick right now, Nooch. Tailgate is open. I fix. Okay. I now wish to buy the lighter. So if I was a depot, there used to just be like a grocery store here, right? Am I wrong about that? Everyone is sick? I stupidly went into the office today? Oh no. If this is gonna be like a whole thing, I'm gonna be pissed. It's gonna be like a whole thing, I'm gonna be mad about it. Look, I'm gonna try the frickin' snowdrift again. I'm pretty sure you can't go past the snowdrift until you can melt them though, right? Is that the idea? Nope, you just can. Okay, I've been a fool. Ah, still happy to know the local was there a bit, I guess. I guess that fog's just a one-time thing. That's right, we're on our way now, chat. So, fun fact about this game, by the way, I thought of a lot of different ways to get in here, and it turns out... Huh, wait. You just freaking go in here now? Okay, okay. Never go outside? True. So, we now have a new radio station. I believe that's how that works. Oh, that's just where we were, isn't it? Maybe it adds more tracks, I don't know. So I want to take a quick peek in there real quick before we do anything more. These stations are kind of important. Yeah, this is just playing the same music as earlier, okay. To me. The numbers, Ellie, what do they mean? What do the numbers mean? Just you wait and see. Isn't that crystal clear, that music now? And how badly do you want to be listening to Eurobeat while I floor it down this mountain? Honest question. Ah, new radio station. Do the numbers add up to 23? 4, 8, 15, 16, 23, 42. 4, 8, 15, 16, 23, 42. 4, 8, 15, 16, 23, 42. Don't push the button is bad. Did I activate anyone's brain? Did anyone just like flare up and like have a trauma response for a second there? I'm curious. Depot time, baby! Welcome to Western. I think you've lost us. That is a oh, bakery! Oh, getting cakes later. There's a direct reference to the TV show Lost. What is this? Hello there. You just sell beer? Yo, new delivery guy. I'm Sixo. Listen, I have an investment opportunity that'll knock your socks off. Just let me think of it. Okay. It's making a pun? Fuck! You did that so casually, I literally couldn't even pick up on it. Pass, you nailed that, and I just didn't pick up on it. I failed you, honestly. Firewood, coffee powder. Buddy, I need a lighter. Oh, I mean... I found the depot. You know what, Jack? I think your eagle eyes have seen us through. Can I have this? Sigh. I'm Fortino. Not that it matters. Can you keep a secret? I don't even care. I'm hopelessly in love with Ellie. We need a little timeout for a second, chat. My name's Ellie and I used to be a baker. I think this happened in the demo too, but I completely forgot about that fact. Okay. But they don't even know I exist. Hey, correct pronouns too. That will cost $29.98. Thank you. Ellie Space Matters. There we go. Thanks for telling me approves of nothing. But you gotta remember, that's Fortino and he doesn't even care. I'll just be here. I bet you will, buddy. Oh, now we have our inventory. Okay, this looks a little bit more familiar. So fun fact, you actually get paid for recycling in this game, if I'm not mistaken. So one thing's for sure, I need to go meet my doppelganger, and one of us is gonna die. Very good. Also, welcome in, Catgirl. Spelled another way, though, right? Yeah, E-L-L-Y for me. Oh, I do have the spare energy drink. We just didn't have an inventory until now. So I do have the energy drink the dog gave me. It's a perfect time for roll credits. Oz is slick with it. I gotta tell you, a lot of people are good on redeems around this channel, but Oz is fucking slick with it, man. So we're gonna go visit the dog. My fuel's okay, my energy's not... Can you drink energy drink in the car? No, you have to, like, pop out to do it, okay. Literally, you cannot drink and drive. Oh, mama. There we go. But how cute is this game, though, Chad? It's... okay. That was about 5 feet of air, but let's not worry about that. Not even beer, not even water. If you sip a beverage... Sick jump. I thought I was trying to say it like a power word. Sorry, busy. Never necessary, but very kind. Welcome back for the 42nd month. Tier 1. And welcome to the Hive Mind, my friend. It's good to have you. I think you were here during the demo for this game. We all got really obsessed over it. Fuck, I love hitting some ramps on this thing. Okay. Remember, easy delivery code. They want efficiency, not quality. Power word. Whee! Or different. Power word. We. Do it now. Anyway. This isn't skate. Just wait. Just wait. Just wait, though. Thank you for the clip, Ketchup.
Gnarly tricks.
What do you mean you cast gnarly tricks? Whoa, fuck! Okay. I see. I understand. I don't think there's a ramp on the way back because we're on our way to Upton. Oh, wait. Woo!
Chicken treats, baconary boxes.
Okay, thank you all. Stardew is a very fitting UI for this, actually. Okay, so apparently the dog's through the tunnel, but we have to like burn out the bullshit here to get in there. Is this... I mean, this does not feel like the intentional way to get through here, I'm not gonna lie. Oh my god, it is!
Average day for us in Canada.
I gotta drink this energy drink or I'm gonna pass out. And also in game, my resources are very low. Do you guys want to just chill and watch this shit burn down? Oh, goodness. Got infinite money but no iridium tools? I'm really bad at Stardew! My mom tells me when I was like 4, I tried to intervene on dad drinking coffee in the car because I kept saying don't drink and drive on TV and didn't know about alcohol. I think I did much the same as a kid, Jack. I think I interpreted it much the same way. Oh yeah, we should go to goals and say yes, we got a lighter. Visit the cabin in Snowy Peaks, we're on it now. Yo, Vinny, how you doing? Are you still skating? Dude, I've played so much fucking skate since we last spoke. Okay, I'm gonna be very serious. I'm gonna go... I don't actually... No. Actually, no. I'm not going to say the hours I have in skate. Actually, I'm not going to say the hours I have in skate right now. That would be a huge fucking mistake. Actually, I'm not going to say how many hours I have in skate. That would be a huge mistake. I can check for a chat. No, don't worry. No, I don't think you can. I think you very specifically can't. Over 30. It's under, but not by much. Ooh. The hell of a road you got me going down, Grandpuppy. Every time I pull up Steam, I can see Ellie playing Skate. It's my chill out game right now, I'm not gonna lie. I also have played it for 2 streams, plus backing up Raw during the anti-subathon as well. Winton Munton? What? Where is this? Snowy Peaks is its own entire zone? Dude, what? Try joining you, but you all have your party things unlocked. So fun fact about that, Vinny. You can join through Steam Friends. If you're Steam Friends, you can join through the Steam page. That's what Party Close is. The in-game one, I don't know why it acts that way, but Steam Friends, you can always right-click join.
That Canada joke just became much more real with the snow hill back there.
It's true, it's true. Yeah, so I have Party Closed all the time, but my Steam Friends just snipe me, which is the whole point of having the Party Closed. Man, I just skate's so fucking good. It's so fucking good, man. I taught Fui how to fly earlier, and yes, I did say that intentionally. I taught Fui how to fly, and it was great. Try an intercity delivery on the way. Well, I wish I'd read that before I... You know what? I'm going back, because I want an energy drink anyway. I want to earn some big money. Haven't done the co-op missions, because no one will take a random. Yeah, I tried to snipe... Oh... Hey, this might be kind of bad. This might be kind of bad news bears, to be honest. Yeah, I tried to snipe someone for the, like, throwdown stuff earlier, and they just kept leaving. Like, they kept... Wait, when's it Overwatch? Somebody subbed. Chris Mac Games, thank you for 6 months in advance on 42 months. God, I forgot to announce I'm going on a 6-month hiatus starting from today. I'm kidding. This is a joke. Never necessary, very kind. Welcome back to the Hive Mind, Chris. Holy shit. Do we have a Chris on the... By the way, I should have said this to you guys as subs. I just took it for granted that everyone saw the pinned. If you would like to contribute a hex code or a general color to the Seaboard mural that is going to be here literally permanently, feel free to. I was under the impression that we had a Chris and a Busy. If that's not the case, please let me know. Please do let me know. Actually, let me check real quick. Oh my god. I'd still get the 48, Ellie. You know what? I respect that. I respect that. My word. Some big oversights by me here. Holy shit. I don't think we have a Chris or a Busy. Am I wrong about that? Hold up. Let me check my documents. Let me check my documents on that one, chat. So waiting till my resub this month. Hey, if you want to hit me with one, as I always say, Well, actually, I was about to say I've already got the GIMP out. You've actually caught me with the GIMP. The GIMP is away right now. Hang on a second. Let me fix that up for you, huh? Shit, yeah, if you two want to give me... No pressure, obviously. I'm just taking a moment to boot my my GIMP anyway, because I thought it was run... Oh, I know why it's not running. I restarted for drivers before stream, because I'm very good, and I did a lot of maintenance work on my PC today, and I think I deserve a little treat, or perhaps some appreciation for that. I think I did a very good job. I can cover that in just a moment, Vinny, but it's a big question. I'd love to fill you in on everything. Is there a specific app you use to make it? For me, VTube Studio, I did not make it. So this is a commissioned thing. Basically, if you don't know anything about VTubing, there's two major concepts at hand with VTubing. Specifically, I'm a Live 2D, which is like it's a 2D image that's being morphed in various ways, right? This is not three-dimensional. I couldn't possibly turn around, obviously. Now, the thing to keep in mind is multiple people kind of have to get their hands on the ball with that. Now, people often offer both of these services as a package deal, but often you will need to work with an artist who draws everything, obviously, and someone that can rig the model, which is the person that makes sure all of the movement dynamics work the way that they do. This model is from someone, they're in my credits. I'm very sorry to say I don't 100% remember their name, because I commissioned it literally 3 years ago now. But it's a very, very common practice for people to, if they don't offer the rigging, they can point you towards people they like working with. So, for example, I know some artists and rig artists that are, like, they're a couple, for example, and one of them can do the rig and one of them can do the art. They're technically two different commissions, but they might just work on one, for example. Did I just export Chris? I did. Oh, 8,000 CF. Let's go. Let's go. Now, there's other things to consider, such as... how fucking sick that choice is by both of you. God damn. There's other things to consider, such as 3D, which would be more like a Warudo, or I think technically... What's the word for the modifiable one? Basically, the various programs you could use will have pre-built models and things like that. You can test them out, see if you like them, see if you even care about them and things like that. Some of them even have customizable ones. So for example, there's a bunch of people that have put a lot of energy into making live 2Ds that kind of function like a character creator for a video game, where you can kind of set which hair you like and which skin tone and things like that, and then use that as your model. And I can point you towards some of those if you're interested. VC Face and Vinyan, yeah, that's the ones. That's the ones. Thank you, Sil. Point being... there's a lot of different routes. A lot of people will tell you a lot of different things. But at the end of the day, it's a big, big, big task to get into making one yourself. However, commissioning one, as in, giving someone the necessary resources and information and things like that in order to make you or a character, very simple. I could point you at so many different people I could recommend. Oh my God. Depends on what you're looking for. Depends on what kind of art style you like. What sort of movement you like as well is another entire thing, because everyone would rig these various different pieces of art differently as well. So some people might rig a very bouncy, kind of cartoonish rig. Mine is kind of stoic in the way it moves. It's not too wriggly, like the antennas don't flick around or anything like that. There's a lot to know, and there's a lot to get into, and it's a big, 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 big thing. So if you like some recommendations, or you want to keep talking about and try and work out sort of like what you fancy with it and things like that, I would be absolutely down. And we have Chris entering the fray. So here's what we're going to do before we move Chris around here real quick. Vinny wants the jiggle physics. You know what? I respect that. We're going to pop Busy into frame as well. Whew, look at these two. Honored to add to the legion of slightly different colored purples. We do love purple around here. All right, Chris. Okay, I want to tell a couple of stories here, because I like talking about the people as we add them, to be honest. I like talking about the people as we add them. Busy, I have known for the literal longest time in the entire world. I have known Busy through thick and thin. I have known Busy through me being a literal different person. Very delighted to have lined up with her in such a way that, like, we still talk, and we still hang out, and we're still in the same communities, have the same interests. I think that's fucking sweet for someone that I've known that long. Honestly, I'm delighted by it. And we got Chris on the other side here, who I know Chris through Aqua. Ellie and I have become entirely different people since having met. I think about that a lot. I think about like, oh, fuck, man. It's maybe a bit heavy to get into, but sometimes I think about myself that many years ago and I'm like, oh, fuck, that's embarrassing. To that end, I know it's a bit unflattering right now, but Busy, you're getting a bottom shelf down here. This is the premium spot, chat. I won't reveal 100% why right now, but there are some premium spots down here in the bottom shelf. As much as it might look like my big dumb model is covering it, wouldn't it be interesting if that wasn't the case at some point? And same with Chris. Chris has been a supporter of this channel for so fucking long that, you know, it's gonna be a primo spot here, I think. Maybe a little peak. Maybe we need a peak just like this. There we go. These are not the final spots. Keep in mind, I've mentioned this several times. I will be adjusting these based on the end of the month results, because I don't know how many of you guys are going to sub. I actually don't know, and I'm kind of scared, to be honest. Busy's going a bottom. There we are. Chris is going to right-hand side. There we go. Not a lot of green bugs, huh? The green bugs that there are proud to be green, though. I will say that much. Lordy, lordy. Definitely wanting to try 2D, but because I am the way I am, I want to try and do it myself, but wouldn't mind knowing commission options, though I'm the poorest I've ever been. Vinny, I would like to point you towards, I don't know if they're going to be, full disclosure, this is someone I know that went on a very similar journey. Their like pandemic project during like 2020 and things like that was to learn how to rig and draw art and things like that themselves, to my understanding. I can link you someone who is a self-taught rig artist. They made their own model, and they rigged it, and they might be able to give you some advice on like where to start and things like that if you're interested. But also, what might be a good idea is to have some inspiration in mind. So find an artist that you like and you like their work, or someone who does rigs that you really like the way they flow, the way they move, or even just know the ballpark of like, in the grand scheme of things, what would you be willing to pay and things like that. Big thing to keep in mind, VTubing is 100% a luxury thing. To be 100% clear, it is something that no one needs, and therefore there is a huge amount of cost involved. Because you don't need a VTube model. No one needs a VTube model, of course not. Artists deserve to be paid what they deserved. But I will say, from the outside looking in, if you've never seen VTube model prices before, you're going to look at it and go, whoa, that's a lot of money. It's oftentimes an artist's full-time project for 3 to 6 months to produce even a model. So, full disclosure, it is quite expensive, but we shall see. And again, it all comes down to what you're willing to pay, what you're willing to do, and what you're interested in as well. Also from Walkins, by the way, the Suica model caught a lot of attention for its customization options this year. True, that is one example. There's a very feminine presenting model to my understanding. I believe there are some people working on male ones recently, and there's also some pretty cool non-binary options depending on how you want to present yourself as well. Some non-gendered ones as well, like there's various fantasy creatures and things like that that have had customizable models over the year. I couldn't pull them out of a hat right now, but I mean, if I know I got to draw up a little document about getting started and things like that, I reckon I could figure some things out. So yeah, if you want to DM me about that, Vinny, I would be more than happy to send some things your way if you're interested. You can knock together a PingTuber Plus in an afternoon if you draw it yourself and want to try things out. Can recommend that. Zen is a great person to talk to about this as well, because Zen has done a ton of work. Zen, I don't know if this is 100% accurate, but I feel like you are... I feel like my read on you is that you're very much a person that if you can do it yourself, you will. And that's been really cool to see as you've evolved throughout your streaming and developing like how you present yourself and things like that. It's been really, really fun to watch. Honestly, very, very cool. So a very similar thing to what Vinny's talking about there. Also, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. We have anonymous follows here, just in case you want to lurk and chill, but welcome in regardless. That's sort of what I was thinking as well, Sil. That's sort of what I was thinking. I'll pull you out of a hat? I bet you will. I bet you will. I got cut off when I was in the midst of telling a story about Chris, and I feel kind of bad about that. All I managed to get out was, I know Chris through Aqua, which, whilst true, I will also say, and this is one of the big things that I like talking about with the stream, Chris is directly responsible for pointing me towards so many fucking bangers that we've played on this stream. This is not me saying, hey, I'm grateful for gifties or anything like that, but I am grateful for the amount of energy that Chris has put into finding stuff that fits this channel and my vibe and things like that. I'm pretty sure next business trip, which is, I think, the funniest stream that we've ever done, was a gift from Chris. So, like, I'm always appreciative of how much energy Chris has for not just the stream, but for like me as a person. I fucking love him, man. I fucking love him. Been mega comfy here tonight while I edited. Bless the recommendations tab. Thank you, fellow Aussie. Yo, Hawkeye, I appreciate that. Welcome in. I do apologize. I don't always sound like there's a crow inside of my throat trying to break out. But you know what? Tonight I do, and that's why we're having a chill one. Oh, goodness. Yeah, Vroid was what I was trying to reach for, Oz. I was trying to reach for Vroid, because Vroid is very customizable, and I know Opal has done a lot of work customizing Vroids with just, like, basic texture work and things like that, to be honest. Oh, my goodness. I was just about to compliment your voice, what the heck? Oh, if you were here at the start of stream, I was saying how I have a very strained voice. I've been trying to relax it a little bit this evening, and, it's not going great. I'm a little too excited to say hello to everyone, I think. But anyway, Winton Overwatch. Why do you Overwatch me? Just to let me down. Do we go Munton to Winton just to get some, like, decent money here? I mean, why not? Are we allowed to? Pick up from the pawn shop in Munton. Okay, okay. Also, hello, Ralsei. I forgot to say hi, but I hope you're doing well. This place seems like kind of rural, doesn't it? Picked up PingTuber and VC Face, and I'll mess around with that tomorrow after work. Keep us posted? Because I think a lot of us would be really keen to watch that progress, because a lot of us have been on that journey, or have been interested in going on that journey as well. So I think that's kind of cool. Just have fun and enjoy the process. I was a 2D picture of a cat creature I drew for 4 years, and it's been peak. You know what, Hawkeye? You've got me thinking things. Hold up real quick. I want to tell you guys about why I'm a VTuber. I've told this story before, so if you've heard it before, it's going to be a repeat. I'm sorry. Sometimes we tell repeats. I mentioned before, I took up streaming, this time around, I took up streaming based on just the idea of, like, you know, I want to meet people, I want to have fun, I want to learn more about myself, because I felt like I was in the best possible position to know who I was in a long time, because I spent a lot of years being someone else and things like that. Trans feelings, you know, very, very common for most people here, I think. But basically, the only reason that I am a VTuber is because a friend of mine made a joke that the punchline was space mantis shrimp. The punchline was basically like, oh, if you see that many colors of purple, you must be like a space mantis shrimp. That's essentially the idea behind it, right? Which was really, it really stuck with me because I was like, mantis, like space shrimp, space mantis. Oh shit, that's kind of funny. And I got really fixated on that idea to such a degree that I ended up saying to them like, hey, could you put together some art of that? Like, I have some ideas for what that character could be like, right? And they ended up just in a call with me late one night, just doing this. Just doing this. I still think this art is like the perfect archetype of Space Mantis that there is. It even still has the like downward lighting that you can see there. I love this piece of art a lot. It was done on a vague whim during a call. And I loved it so much, I thought, you know, I'm going to pick up streaming and I'm going to get into these games that are coming out that I want to play. And I don't really want to do face cam because, like, you know, I'm still getting comfy with it and things like that. I used to do face cam back in the day, but I'm not gonna put that kind of pressure on myself these days. So I just stuck this little creature in the corner. Because I thought, you know, someone needs some representation of what I am. Sure, Ellie Space Mantis looks like this. Let's go. And over time, I got like a little bit obsessed with it. Because this was a friend of mine's art. So I asked them, like, you're okay with me, like, fucking around with it, getting kind of weird with it? And they're like, yeah, sure, it's totally fine. And I ended up just lightly animating it. So I made the sort of reaction image of, like, the light turning on and off, as well as there's a little bit of wiggle in these antennas, although, yeah, this one's a very slow animation, but basically just a little bit of a reactive, right? I thought, man, where can I do that? Where can I put this up? I found this Discord reactive. Fuji Reacts, which a lot of people are probably familiar with if you're a VTuber, stuck it up on there, and now I have a sprite that talks when I talk, and that's really cool. Found out afterwards that's the most commonly used tool by VTubers doing collabs. I need to reiterate, I didn't even know what a VTuber was at the time. I didn't even know. But after a while of using this sprite and getting introduced to the culture and meeting people who are other VTubers and things like that, I ended up starting to look into models and things like that. I honestly commissioned a model based on like the first artist I met that was interested in doing VTube models. I honestly, not to say that I'm not appreciative, just to say that like that's the kind of person I was when I was getting into VTubing like 3 years ago. I didn't really know what I was doing. I was just like, oh, this person does models. I like models. Give me a model, right? And that's how we find ourselves here. So much as Hawkeye is saying, I 100% agree with that. For my first stream, was an unmoving sprite that looked like this. I think I'd put a scale to sound on it. So like as I spoke, it was doing a little bit of this as I spoke. And that's about it. These are really things that you need to reverse engineer. And a lot of why I say that is because VTuber culture has a lot of links to idol culture and things like that. There is a lot of negativity and a lot of sides of it that are not necessarily things that you should be 100% indulging in based on the assumption that you're a VTuber, right? A lot of it is stuff that you should work out your feelings with it. You know, do I want to be the kind of person that's like a no immersion break person? I, for example, have no immersion break rule. There's photos of me in my Discord, there's photos of me on my Twitter. It's not a secret what I look like. For a lot of people, that's a very different thing. There's certain things like, do you play a character on stream? Something you might have to reverse engineer. You might find yourself using a model and realizing it's easier to express yourself in a certain way, and maybe you are playing a character. I personally don't really view the character and myself as separate, and therefore I just kind of act the way that I do. If we're on Twitch, should we be a Tatuber or a V-Twitcher? I do like V-Twitch. I do like V-Twitcher a lot, to be honest. I low-key feel the same. I'm glad to hear it, Hawkeye. I'm glad to hear it. We got a little like minds here, I think. I don't have that issue at this point. That is a good fucking emote, to be honest. I love that. Oh, man. Oh, man. But yeah, a lot of my relationship to VTubing is because I found it accidentally and I kind of reverse engineered it over time, right? Other people might have different journeys with it. That might be why they feel more strongly about these things. But for me, you know, it's just a little thing I found out I liked doing, and now this is where we are. Reminds me of the old Geb where the mouth was opened insanely. Yes, Geb's old PingTuber was fucking cursed. If you want to know how Geb's old PingTuber worked, it was a creation of his own doing. And for some reason, I have a version of it inside of my VTube studio. Geb's old PingTuber was just his WoW character. It was just his WoW character divided at the mouth like this. And he'd stuck so many scale to sound filters on the top half that when Geb spoke, it would be like the Canadians in South Park just kind of doing this all the time. Whenever Geb spoke, this thing would be flying fucking everywhere. I do kind of miss that way of him streaming, to be honest. I do kind of find that quite fun. Oh, goodness. That's amazing. It's quality content. Yeah, exactly like the Canadians from South Park, 100%. Oh, man. I love that, actually. Geb is a very creative guy. I've always really enjoyed his streams because he's willing to do weird shit like that. Like, he programmed a Twitch integration that can play that paddle game based on our chats. And what we were going to do is have my chat and his chat controlling one paddle each. So like every time we say paddle in my chat, we paddle the right-hand side, and every time we say paddle in his chat, it paddles the left-hand side. And he just made that. Like, he just made that on a weird joke we made that evening, based on like, yeah, maybe we'll use it, maybe we won't, I don't care, but like, it's a funny idea, so let's do it, sort of thing. And like, I love that energy. I've always tried to reflect that myself. I try to surround myself with people that feel that way as well, because I think life's more fun if you have fun with it, you know? Life's more fun if you just fuck around a little bit. Was a hello, by the way, Kiza. I hope you're doing well. There's a toy train up there, chat. This is not a drill. Kind of dove straight into 3D VTubing for about 6 months. I was an image of an Openicus? Openicus? Oh my. Oh. You seem familiar. Do I know you? Have a good one, Hawkeye. Thanks for stopping by. Nice to meet you. I'm Cece. That's not me responding, but reading the text. I could be Cece though, actually. I think I do a pretty good job of it. What's really in these deliveries? I ought to check, but that's exactly what they'd want me to do. Aha. Now, Where is this? Oh, this is going all the way back to Winton, right? Jarvis, replace their engine oil with Sprite. Seems harsh, Andrew. Don't know if I'll ever get a rigged model because I can spend a day making a silly little ping for any instance. And I love that for you, Ink. I love that for you. I kind of have wanted to backpedal towards ping tubing some nights, mostly because some nights I don't feel like my physicality is like... It might seem a bit silly, but like VTubing is being on camera to some degree. And in that department, sometimes I'm like, you know, I'm not really adding anything to this stream by like bouncing around because I'm like focusing or something like that. It'd be nice to have a backup ping, which I actually think I will get on the new design. I think I will have a ping tuber for the new design, just as a backup sort of thing. Well, there goes this. The second box is fucking gone. Is Winton all the way up the hill? Dankmas replaced his coolant with Pepsi. Man. What won't he do for clicks? Please make it. I mean, everyone's gonna make me feel silly if I ask it, but you know, we all want to ask the question. Did it run? Like, we all want to ask the question, did it run? It ran? Oh my god. Whippersnapper. Wait. Error, my time is almost here. Hey, you're not meant to be here. This is not... I'm gonna take a quick screenshot here, chat, because I feel like that error code might be important. Finally, SDO2 error, some rest. Okay, have an easy day. I need a fucking energy drink pretty bad. Good time to fuel up too. Do I pump my own gas here? No. Yo. Welcome to Easy Fuel. I'm Gus. I only sell fuel. Have a terrible day. That'll be $26. Fill it partially for $13.30. Now go away. Well, I'm gonna be pretty energy poor for like a hot minute, Gus. Alright, we need to do a delivery and get energy drink like fucking now. I do also need to go to his cabin in Snowy Peaks. Well, right now I'm busy. Munton to Winton. Are we in Minton or Wanton? Wanton or Minton? Minton and Hunton. We're in Winton right now. We're like right here, okay. I mean, I guess we do that for energy. Like, we're gonna pass out otherwise. The delivery pick up here? Surely this is like the only place, right? No. Okay, it's not here. He only sells fuel. What's on the shelves? You got his ass. Got his ass. See, I want to get a little bit deeper into this game before we start kind of probing at the edges of it. But I will say there's something coming up. It's that one there. There's something probably coming up imminently, which if you missed the demo, it might be very important to see. I believe in you? Awesome. Have a good one. Okay. The weather outside, chat, let me tell you, it is frightful. Also, I believe if I'm not mistaken, these snowy roads, you can melt them down with the lighter, but like, you probably need to have a bit of energy before you do that. Okay. Little bit of drifting, never hurt anyone. It's good for you and it's good for the soul. Right. You get a weird amount of grip in the snowdrifts. Okay, so then we have to race back and take this money to a vending machine. Unless there's one here. I don't think there is. We might pass out on the road, to be honest. Alright. To the gas station, quick! I think this is gonna go poorly. Got a tic-tac, chat. You got a tic-tac. Wonder if the error is supposed to be that? Oh, it definitely is. Yeah, it's part of the, like, an actual error wouldn't present itself that way. There's something very strange about this place. I'm really tempted to drive off the left here. You goofs. I would never drive off the edge. I am a skilled delivery driver. The Nutella made him rebuild the whole engine. Chad, if you were an engine, what would you run on?
Piranha.
Oh, okay. Sounded like you said guarana. Cheese. Cheese is a good answer.
Piranha.
Pasta, also excellent. I need energy like fucking now.
Piranha.
Come on.
C.
Get me that. Hey, this vending machine is cooked. Ah. Okay, back to the car now. To Worms. Oh dear. So, hey chat. Welcome to the Death Maze. Why do they call it a death maze when you death in the maze of that? So this has changed a lot. So we were definitely just flying through the sky just then, right? Gotcha. Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, so that happens every time you pass out, and no, I don't know why. I pounded 2 energy drinks and couldn't get out of the cold. Fuck me. The cabin in Snowy Peaks. Oh. I mean, that'd be a bloody cabin, wouldn't it? Hey, so I've seen the face of death. How are you? Let him sing a moment, I think, chat. Let him feel this one out. Shovel? Oh yeah, Shovel. I forgot all about Shovel. Welcome. It's been a while since someone else was over. Sorry about the mess. Here, as promised, coffee is a much better energy source than energy drinks. Takes some effort to prepare, but will last you a lot longer. Besides, anything good in life takes little effort. You remind me of my good friend Seb. Yeah, I'm getting that a lot. They liked coffee too. Me though, I'm more of a tea dog. I'm rambling. To brew your own coffee, you'll need a cooking pot. There's one for sale here at the depot. But you're free to use mine anytime. Here, why don't you brew yourself more coffee before you go? Anyways, a word of warning. Snowy Peaks has some treacherous, uneven terrain. You'll need snow tires. You can purchase some at the Easy Auto down the road. Good luck out there. Okay. Oh, good coffee. coffee powder into cooking pot. Make coffee. Morning, by the way, dusk. Bee fly. It better do that. Made ourselves some coffee. Coffee? I know, I'm thinking of doing an early coffee break so I can have coffee right now. I'm not even joking. Alright, so major objectives. $30 snow tires, $60 cooking pot. I mean, the snow tires are probably the next achievable thing. I get to bite everyone for no reason once in a while. Are you sure about that, Losky? Are you sure about that? Said coffee and now I want more coffee. Let me tell ya, I feel the literal exact same way, Dusk. Wait, is there just even more? Oh my god! 1 coffee powder is 3 coffee? Okay, yeah, fuck energy drinks. That's how they keep you in slavery. Working dollar for dollar for energy drinks. Fuck that. Alright, here's the plan. We're gonna take a job. Can we get a job out of here? No, it only says local, okay. Winton to Munton, $9. I'd run out of coffee yesterday, so I used it as an excuse to have a cafe breakfast this morning. Rousey, I love those days. I love those days where it's like, well, there's no coffee powder in the house. We're gonna have to go and order the big breakfast. We are gonna have to go order the big breakfast. Oh, what a shame. What a shame that breakfast is so big, but someone has to eat it. One of life's great pleasures is coffee and a big breakfast. Oh my. Yeah, the grip in the snow mountains is rough. Man, I'm looking forward to my next coffee. I'm also just realizing... Is there a radio tower here? There is, but it's like... Oh! Hey, I want to visit that radio tower. We're going to do that when we get snow tires. We're going to get snow tires and go visit that radio tower. That's the game, okay? Is neighborhood... Oh. That's unfortunate, Lasky. Oh, delicious, Rousey. Delicious. I need to go get a cafe breakfast sometime soon. STO2 terminated offline. Have an easy day. Okay, well, I hope you guys are having an easy day. So this is going down to Munton, I know that much. I don't know where, but that's alright. All we need to know is the road ahead. So, just to be clear, everyone in this neck of the woods seems a bit not there. Like something is wrong out here. Check for some radio signals, maybe? Not just news station. Oh dear. Okay, we're fine. Yeah, we grind out snow tires. We go get that radio station, then we double back to like Upton. Check everything out there, I think. Woo! Didn't think I liked this engagement-based matchmaking. In Rivals? I don't really know anything about it, to be honest. I know the idea is to make sure you're always, like... Actually, I don't really know what the idea is, to be honest. Man, the Munton to Winton payouts are bad. Oh, well. Gotta do what you gotta do. Yo! Oh? Hey, Seb. It's me, Reed. I saw you just the other day. Wait, you're not Seb. Man, I keep forgetting things. Who are you again? Excellent question, to be honest. I'm honestly not too sure myself. Engagement base, how's that work? To my understanding, it's that it's not basic MMR. It's more to do with curating win streaks and things like that. So basically, you don't have a strict number that assigns you the game, like matchmaking would work. I guess, what would you refer to that as? Because there's more types of matchmaking than just matchmaking. But it's the idea that if you're doing really well, it serves you an unwinnable match. Like, you'll play against pros and things like that. But then it'll give you a really easy one. So once you get stomped, it'll make your feelings a little bit easier to swallow by giving you, like, brand new players, if not bots. Like, that was an issue with Marvel Rivals when I played. You would literally get matches against bots. Like, and it would waste everyone's time, and it was really boring. But that is a concept in engagement-based matchmaking. This game reminds me I should really look into Disco Pop. Disco Pop has the chance to be my favorite game this entire year. I highly recommend it. I guess ELO would be an example. A good term for it, rather. Alright, next delivery, we can get Snow Tires. If that one from here is still on. $6? Maybe. Good greetings. I think that Ellie and Florentino are in love? That's a special thing. It's new to me. I miss when you were not here. Is that a normal feeling? I'm new to feelings. Okay, so I'm pretty sure I'm the only real person here. I'm pretty sure I'm the only real person here. In fact, I'm fucking certain of that at this point. Yeah, it's not great, 20. It can work out in... okay, basically the reason engagement-based matchmaking can work is because it used to be something you would do in the Battle Royale genre. And the reason you would do it in the Battle Royale genre is because there is such a disparity between winning a game and not winning a game. Like, winning a game is a monumental thing in any Battle Royale. Whee! That's a really mean thing to say to someone, damn. What, that I'm the only real person here? I think they're all robots is the thing. I do think they're robots. Yeah, so it used to be a thing in Battle Royale games. In order to make sure people would always be like chasing that crown, you know, Victory Royale stuff. It's still a thing in Fortnite to this day, I think, right? And seeing it leak into other competitive games is I think it's gonna make casual matchmaking in those games difficult, but that's fine because I think that the bulk of people who care about game quality are going to progressively push towards playing ranked, and they're just gonna have to be comfy playing low-level ranked, right? That's the reason a lot of people don't do ranked matchmaking in various things, is because they're uncomfortable with a rank. It puts a lot of pressure on them, makes them anxious, things like that. But the truth is, like, if you want to just fuck around and not really pay attention in ranked, you can do that. It's just you'll be like bronze, you know? It's unfortunate that that's the degree of it, but that's how it works. So I feel like casual engagement-based matchmaking is going to push more people towards ranked, which is maybe the purpose of it. And the casual person that only plays a couple games, you know, basically ever, will probably not even notice that anything's changed about their games. Most likely they will just think sometimes they play well and sometimes they play bad. I want Snow Tires. Oh? Seb's broke so much more than you do, eh? You're not really a talker. Also, remind me I have to remember to tell you something. I've forgotten already. Snow Tires. These will help you drive in deep snow. Costs 29. Upgrade will be installed right now. Nice. Maybe we're all robots too early? I mean, maybe, Chris. I have to do coffee break, by the way. I have to do coffee break. Ranked is poison to me. Been there, done that. I held down Grand Champ in Rocket League for a couple seasons. I was a casual only player, and I used to get really annoyed that people would imply that I wasn't a good player based on that. So I solo queued Grand Champ a few seasons. Solo queue Grand Champ is a very interesting time because the amount of personalities you will see And the amount of people where you just cannot decipher what their game plan is truly overwhelming. But since then I've kind of sworn off ranked. I've kind of been like, yeah, you know, I've been pro gamer at some point. I don't really care to do it in anything else. Because of the engagement-based matchmaking, I can't tell if I'm doing shit or not. Yeah, see, that was my problem too, Phantom. I would work my ass off in games in Marvel Rivals, like, to such a degree that, like, I've never been that focused on a video game, and it would be, like, a close win, and the next game would be against literal bots. And it's like, oh, okay, well, what did I do to deserve this, you know? Like, I don't know. Anyway, ranked is for when you can't find a quick casual game. I mean, that is an element of it, yeah. That is an element of it. Alright, here's what's gonna happen, chat. I'm gonna pop us back here. Woo! Because I think a few things are gonna happen. I'm gonna disappear for a quick 5 minutes to make a cup of coffee, fill up my water, all of that good stuff. If you've been watching up until now, I highly advise you do much the same. Because you're just gonna miss me playing ads. It's Twitch. I literally have to play ads, so you get less ads for the rest of the stream. That all being said, if you sit through them, you are supporting the stream, so I do appreciate you. And the rest of you who don't get ads, wink wink, it's various ways to avoid ads on Twitch. It's not just about subbing. You're going to enjoy some music, some words on stream, and the shadowiest man you've ever seen. So I'll see you guys momentarily. I'll be right back. Keep being your lovely selves, and yeah, see you shortly. Keep on keeping on, chat. Keep on keeping on. Oh, yo. So I've treated myself, chat. I did not froth my milk. I did not froth my milk. This baby's all iced coffee. I just realized my horse girl caption said smoothies, not smoochies. Don't write captions at 7 AM. I'm gonna be honest, I just interpreted it as something like you were getting a smoothie and looking at horses, and that just sounds like a good day. That just sounds like a good day, Tupper. Nothing wrong with that. Oh, goodness. Alright, we're gonna jump back into things, chat. Hold up 1 second. I just want to get a little bit more coffee in me. Like I said, I do hope y'all will forgive me. If I randomly realize, oh shit, I think I probably need to have a quiet one tonight. Hopefully that's a forgivable crime, but alas, it waits to be seen. Oh my god, I got a round of words on stream just for myself. It's literally just for me, chat. You don't even get to see it. So sorry. So sorry. Bang a day, to be honest, yeah. Try Sinister? I thought it was an okay movie. Nothing to really write home about necessarily, but... Jackal? Is it a jackal? Is it a jackal? Could be a jackal. Hey, lovely. People using the Shadow Mini. I love that, Redeem. Still haven't used that playlist yet, but it's still a little small to use. I'm waiting on a few more redeems going through. Oh? Seb? No, this is the same dialogue, isn't it? Let me finish my coffee. Whoop. Now onwards. Somebody subbed. Is that you, Macro? Is that the Macro Gator? My word, 31 months of tier 1. Holy shit. Never necessary, but very kind. Welcome back to the Hive Mind, my friend. I don't know if you're already on this or not, but if you would like to contribute a hex code or a general idea of a color, I'd be happy to put you on this. This is going to be my new display overlay forever, once we're fitting everyone in for this month. And I work out where to put everyone, that not everyone's covered. Feel free, feel no pressure though, it's up to you. Otherwise, welcome on in. The Gator, maybe? The Gator, the very same. That cat's so bouncy? It is, it is. I hope you're doing well, by the way, Macro. It's good to see you. Right on, you got yourself some snow tires. You'll have no problem driving in snowy peaks now. I'll be heading to the fishing town soon, through the tunnel in Easton. There's something I could really use your help with. Good luck out there. Stick to the plan, chat. We're going to the radio tower. Oh, okay, okay. Hold up, hold up. We have an offering. And what is that color? What is that color, Macro? Wow! Vibrant, I love it. That's a good color. Oh, damn. Like I said, one of the coolest things about doing this is me realizing how many people have like a very specific color. It's so cool, man. It's so cool. We add Macro Gator to the mural. Holy shit. Alright, Macro. Is that Miku? This is actually Miku. Feel like... Like I said, these are not final spots. I'll obviously have to rearrange things when we're done. I don't know how many of these I'm having to fit in. But... I reckon there's a damn fine spot for Macro up here. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. My word. Also, Dance Commander coming on just as you roll up. That's really good. I liked it before, Miku. You know what? That's fair. That is fair. Tunnel is east of the mountain town. I mean, that's all well and good, but oh! I see. I mean, I kind of want to just go do this, right? Think I'm gonna see them again next year? You should come early. They're coming back in 2026. That might be a cool thing to set my sights on, yeah. I've been thinking about doing like a PAX or something like that sometime soon. I don't know that I will, but there's somewhere. Yeah, no, I understand, Phantom. I feel like it's a criticism the matchmaking's had for a long time. It's part of the reason I stopped playing as well, so I don't think you'll find much disagreement. It's just rather unfortunate. Send you deets? Please do. I'd love that. I mean, I guess we're going Mountain Town. Why not, right? Pick up from bar. Will we do that? Mountain Town, east of... I mean, it's over there back through the tunnel, I know that much. And is the bar, like, right here? No, where's the bar, anyway? Is it not here? Wait. Have I been lied to? Oh my god, it's right at the top of Munton is what it is. Okay. I didn't know there was a top of Munton, to be honest. I didn't really think about it. Holy shit. Kind of do want to see that from the outside perspective. God bless you, snow tires. I mean, but before we do that, I want to hit up that radio tower. You know, I'm sorry, Phantom. I'd love to... Oh, fuck yeah, new music. I'd love to make a more elaborate conversation out of that, but honestly, my opinion is just it sucks. I don't imagine there's many people that have different opinion. What's going on here? Small cabin in the middle of nowhere? Uninteractable. Maybe later, my friend. Kind of cabins everywhere, isn't there? I wonder if it's worth stopping for all of them. I don't think it is. So we're crossing over here. It should just lead us directly to the radio tower. There's a pizza place up here? Maybe mountain living ain't so bad. I mean, if your concern is not the experience it's providing you, Phantom, and you want to do good and play better, the answer is just ranked. As much as that sucks, that is the place you would go to avoid that experience. I know that has its own problems and so forth, but that is the truth of the matter, unfortunately. Where the fuck is this? Probably this road here. Can we even reach that tower then? Rivals is also so weird. It's like 100% uptime game. It feels exhausting to play for me. Easy burnout. I guess I could see that. Also, there's no bridge here. You can just... Huh? Okay. I don't think it's giving engagement-based matchmaking in ranked, is it? That would be like a... That... I don't think it can. I think that might just be the chaos of playing. Like, because ranked has, like, numbers. No full damage, yay, indeed. Right. So where the fuck are we? It is? Are you, like, sure? Because that would imply that, like, if you were, you know, a top-level ranked player, you'd be getting, like, bot matches, and I don't think that's happening. Are you positive it's not just the disparity of, like, one game having particularly good synergies and the other not? Because I don't know that ranked has engagement-based matchmaking, but I could be wrong. I just, that would be surprising. And I think the game would be dead by now if it did. I am so fucking lost. So this is the bar. So that's something. Honestly, that does help. Money. Could be wrong as well, but a lot of others have mentioned it as well. It's possible, but what I will say is, like, ranked is a system where the way that games are put together is, like, visible. So the reason engagement-based matchmaking works is because the way that games are organized is not obvious. For example, in a casual match, you can't tell what rank and level everyone is. In ranked, there are numbers that dictate who is where and why. So there may still be engagement-based matchmaking, I'm not particularly sure. But, like, you should be able to, like, see it. Does that make sense? And I don't think you could pull off engagement-based matchmaking in a transparent matchmaking system. The whole reason it works is because people don't observe it. Like, as soon as you observe it, it falls apart. And also, like, there's, like, competitive Marvel players, and I feel like they would probably, like... I feel like that wouldn't be a scene that could exist if it was there. It might just be inconsistency fandom, which is an annoying thing, don't get me wrong, but... Might be something that just happens in games where there's the chaos of having different teammates and things like that. Yo, hear me out. Imagine a machine could do what you're doing, but somehow worse, with a larger margin of error, and it costs decades of environmental decline. Yeah, that's cool, man. Am I at a different bar? I think I'm at a different bar. Where the fuck am I? Depot and a bakery. Bakery. Please tell me you can booze and cruise in this? Oh, I hope not. I haven't the foggiest where this is. Well, they don't call us explorers for nothing. We might be as in the town on the North Island still. Would be really surprising to me, but... Exploring. Exactly, Tupper, exactly. Snowy Peaks Radio Tower. Wait. So we can go there? No, because surely this is this bridge here, right? But if that's going to Munton, we must be like here? Really? It's gonna be my driving soundtrack again today too. You know what? Hell yeah. I'm just gonna throw it all away going for this radio tower then. But I feel like this is where we dropped into in order to come back, so I'm really not sure where we are on the map. So end of the bridge, really long curve. Like, it's this? Maybe? But I don't think it can be. Or maybe it can be and I just went the wrong way, I don't know. Yeah, maybe we just keep going up and we get to the radio tower. I had assumed that we were not yet on that island. Yeah, don't get me wrong, I'd love to toss some Eurobeat on if the soundtrack to this game wasn't already kind of good and vibey. A little bit tinny for some, I getcha, but like very immersive. Okay. So this is gonna be tricky. We may or may not be able to make this before freezing to death. Let's find out. I think you can make this from memory. Seek shelter. Well, I'm sort of going to that right now as part of the problem. Oh, fuck, it's... Okay. This is death, isn't it? This is death. What we're facing here is death. I'm almost positive it's death. We're so close. Yeah, okay. Oh, I'm an idiot. I didn't pull my lighter out. Back to the death maze. So again, we delved really deep into this in the demo. There wasn't a clear, concise way to do anything. But it's had sound design in it now. You can hear things. Is that just all dead end where I am? Okay, we're back here. I'm gonna try pulling out the lighter. I don't love the idea. I have a mail about warmth. Let's check that out real quick. Make sure your energy isn't too low before venturing into the cold. Holding a lighter will slow down freezing, but won't prevent it entirely. Campfires provide a great deployable source of warmth. A brewed cup of tea provides temporary immunity to freezing. It's up to you how do you stay warm. Okay, so tea. Tea is the answer. Now, what was the question? Am I right, chat? This has slowed it pretty substantially, I think. Big digging the OST so far. Yeah, I agree. I agree. It's another OST I'd love to have a local copy of, because I'd like to make a local playlist for stream. I want to get the fuck off Spotify. We've covered the reasons why extensively in the Discord, so I won't bore you too much, but fuck Spotify. I want to be off that evil, nasty service. Please, 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 please. Okay. Can I warm up in here before I go? I don't think there's anything special to interact with here. No. Okay, do we make it on the way home? Let's find out. Wow, that Seek Shelter popped up fucking early, huh? Oh dear. Please, I don't want to go back to the death maze. I don't want to. The car's right there. Okay. Jesus. So now we're broke, we have no fuel, and we're rapidly running out of coffee. But we do have sick jam, so we've got that going for us. Driver, seek shelter. Fuck. And I at least kinda know where we are now. So we're here, we need to go all the fucking way back here, down to Munton. New music. I was thinking that I'm glad you said it. Driver, seek lest. Whew. Busy is collectively tuned into all of our sort of brainworms, I feel. Oh yeah, I'm gonna try and get a local version of this soundtrack, holy shit. So it should get us back to the signs that say which direction to Munton. To Munton to Winton. I'm assuming Munton has to be this way, right? Oh, sorry. Oh, sorry. Yes, this is your backyard. Sorry. Yep. 1,000 sorries. Monton, I hardly went in. Do you get out to Monton much these days, Busy? I feel like I used to see you in Monton a lot more than I do these days. But, like, I'm also not there as much as well. So, like, you know. Watching Fringe in the Discord last night, it was collectively shared amongst all of us. I gotta get in on some of this Fringe rewatch, to be honest. I miss it. Sounds weirdly offensive. Kinda does, doesn't it? It kinda does. Okay, so we're back here. Where the fuck is... We took the Winton line. That's the problem. Oh boy, this is gonna go down to the wire in terms of fuel and stuff. Oh. Gotta floor it, it's fine. What they don't tell you is the gas is conserved way more if you just go really fast. How it works. Read a book. No, but surely that's... Man. Bad day to have a bad sense of directions. Yeah, because that's like here, right? But this is dead end. It's like that, right? Alright, we're gonna try this. I don't know. This layout is fucky. I might ditch the job and find a different one. Probably the easiest solution to being lost. Because that's the pizza place out here. I mean, the last time I went past that pizza place, I thought I was on the bridge to the other island, so... Can figure out a better time than the equivalent of 3 AM for you. You would be surprised how often I would be down to watch an episode of Fringe at 3 AM. You would be incredibly surprised. Wait, to Monton? But the sign doesn't help me if it shows on both sides. Oh, I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna lose it. Bet? I may have made a mistake. So this has to be Monton here. Where the fuck have I been? Oh my god. Sundays at 3 AM? Oh man. You will get the most silent version of me creeping in and disappearing quietly when it's over. Like a cryptid. Oh dear. All this for a delivery? I think I'm gonna run out of fuel before I can actually get to anywhere. But that's just how it goes, chat. How long can she run on empty? And also, what happens when you run out of fuel? I actually don't know. That's the bar I've been looking for this whole time. I saw you speaking with MK the other day. MK and Seb used to be inseparable. I hope they're doing okay. Bit mysterious, that guy. Creepy. That's a lot of beer. Okay, so we have almost no gas. We don't know where we're going.
I hate these plasma pistol fucks.
And the cat's here.
Oh my god, hi Ellie.
Eclipse, hello. Welcome in. It took 1 hour to get legendary in BO4. I am going insane. You've done this to yourself. You've done this to yourself, Mal. Also, good to see you. I hope you're doing well. That's a bad hop. Okay, we're good, we're good, we're good. Have you been enjoying BL4 though? It certainly seems to be sticking with you, which is nice. I can't really see myself getting it until it's like a discounted game, but... And like the performance is kind of fixed, but like I'm happy to see it being successful. Because fucking people love Borderlands. I love Borderlands as well. Trying to get most of my money out of it right now. Yeah, no, I respect that. I respect that. Don't forget Eclipse. It's a premium game for premium gamers. Keep that in mind, you know? It's a premium game for premium gamers. That's why you need fucking AI-generated frames between every frame. That's why the CEO is on a tweeting fucking tear every day, defending his rock-solid engine. Oh my god. What is happening back there? There's loose beer. There is loose beer. There is loose beer. Goodbye. Tunnel. We're running on empty. I only barely know where we're going. It's not even his, it's UE5. Of course it's fucking UE5. Of course it's fucking UE5! Okay. I don't know why he says it's his. Because he's Randy Pitchford. And he's broken inside. That could make sense then, Phantom. I mean, all the more reason that as someone that wants to, you know, grind and get, perform in the game, perhaps that's something you could work on surmounting. I don't, like I said, I don't play the game, so I don't really have a strong, wait. To Western. So if we just popped out of that tunnel, we are here. Oh, Christ, that's a long drive, okay. We're not making that on empty. Optimization issues in a UE5 game? I don't know, say it isn't so, pass. Okay, so fuel is bad. We're on the news for some reason? Okay. Theoretically, it's possible if we haul ass to make this. E33 was UE5 and had no issues? Yeah, because, like, they give a shit. Not to be rude, but I have a strong suspicion that, like, well, I mean, actually, no, to be fair, I'm arguing against my own usual point here. The devs don't want to make a lazy bad game. That's not a thing, but corporate crunch and larger studios and things like that all have cultures that contribute to a lack of optimization in many means. I was very dismissive for a moment, and I caught myself. Two wheels. I caught my... How's the beer doing? Beer looks good. Fuel and energy levels, not some... You know what? I actually have to park up to have coffee. There we go. Come on, there we go. Mal. So it's kind of funny, there's a game I'd never heard of called Hell Is Us on Steam, and it's getting amazing reviews. Not particularly because it's a good game, although I'm sure it is. The reviews are all like, holy shit, this is a UE5 game and it runs at 60 plus FPS. Which is the funniest reason to give a positive review in my mind. So we should be here, theoretically? Is Western? It is. Holy shit, we're doing it. We're actually gonna make it. Please don't run out of fuel. Oh my god! Ah! We have $50 and I need a gas station like now. Fuck. Oh piss. Oh god. You're a bar. You have nothing for me. Depot? No. Uh-oh. I'm kind of scared. Ramp it. Style this game is so charming. I think it's excellent. I really like being like kind of immersed in the low poly. There's no gas station till Eaton? I'm just going for the tunnel. I'm going for the tunnel. If you punish me for running out of gas, you know what? That says more about you than it says about me. Yeah. Oh, I kind of wanted to break all the bottles on our way through. I thought it'd be funny. Like a little capstone on our adventure. Whew. Oh! Huh? I see. Do you want me to go slower? Okay, Loch Ness Monster, keep it in mind. Take a look at those goals real quick. Holy shit. Morning, Rocker, how are we? So whatever this fucking place is, we can't do it yet. Getting the hell out of here. Should have bought fuel. Give me a second, chat. Hydrate break real quick. Eating a bowl of Greek yogurt and dog food for extra crunch. You okay, Rocker? Hey, real quick, what? Real quick, what? It's Cracklin' Oat Bran, I see. Just looks like dog food. I gotcha. Going to Easton. Did he say the tunnel was at Easton? Because that tunnel is, that one's not a go. I probably needed those signs, to be honest. Yeah, Easton was back there, fuck. I need fuel so badly. Strive real fast across the ice, Ellie. I tried! Ow! I've been on E so long. Yes, I heard what I said too. I'm here. Gas me up. Please. Prove that there is no such thing as a benevolent god. Give me 67. That full tank is 67? Oh my god. Dude. Huh. This is a nightmare version of Animal Crossing? It's something. Tell you that much. Happy Stamptember, Ellie. It's Stamptember, Kazoo. Me stamping my little feetsies. Hello, by the way. I hope you're doing well. Gas prices today, am I right? Yeah, holy shit. Piranha. I need, like, anything we can get our hands on. Like, Easton to Upton sounds pretty good right now. And then maybe we come back, fill up, get energy drink, go tunnel Easton. Plus the radio tower out here as well. Yeah, that's the plan. I want to figure that out for you. I want to try to figure that out for you. May I figure what out for me? May I ask you wish me luck for my troubles trying to get past the metal ranks? Sure. Best of luck. I think if you put your energy into it, you'll absolutely surmount that. Just so long as you're enjoying yourself in it, Phantom. So long as it's a thing you want to do. Sometimes we do have to sacrifice having a little bit of fun in order to accomplish certain goals and things like that, but just make sure the balance is healthy, that you're having a good time with it. Pick up from Easy Auto, can do. Wait, is the gas station Easy Auto or no? No, it's fuel, of course. My mistake, it's fuel. I should have known that, chat. So, yeah, it's just up the road, alright. Reckon we can cut it here? Bonk. Oh, look at that. It's like she's been here before. Oh? Hey, not Seb guy. See, I'm remembering. I'd put some more air in those tires if I were you. Actually, never mind. We're all out of air. Fuck, man. Can't even get air in this frickin' town anymore. Figure out if they have incognito bots in the middle ranks. I'm willing to be honest. I have to say something kind of rude. A lot of people perceive anyone that doesn't have, like, basic knowledge of video games, like inherent video game knowledge, like they've been playing it a bunch, a lot of people just refer to those people as bots, dismissively. I don't really think it's real. If it is, you would probably still encounter people who play like bots, and it would be pretty much indistinguishable. That's just how it is. What's a guy got to do to get some air in these tires? That's what I'm talking about, Kazoo. Wait, really? Yeah, have you not heard that? Oh dear. We're okay, we're okay, we're okay. Lots of people very dismissively refer to people who are not super familiar with video games as bots. That is a really... Back it up, back it up. No, you haven't done anything wrong, Phantom, but what I'm saying is, people tend to perceive others whose life experiences they maybe don't 100% sympathize with as being lesser than them. It's a big thing with gamers. Competitive gaming has had a problem of people calling each other bots for literally, like, probably decades at this point. I imagine what people are encountering is probably just less than stellar players. And because they, like, you know... People would rather put others down than raise themselves up. They're probably just referring to those players as bots. Person I know has started calling people bots IRL, massive ass. Yeah, there's a trend now of referring to other human beings that are going through life and, you know, struggling to get by day to day like we all are as NPCs. Also, how you doing, Haggard old dude? And Elazar, welcome on in. Is this the game about the dystopian future of Animal Crossing? Yeah, something like that. They're not using meta, they must be a bot mentality. Oh, not even that. You'll see people who are like, okay, for example, aiming with... Oh, dear. Oh, dear. Oh, dear. Hey, where's my delivery? Oh, there it is. You'll see people talk about... For example, like, aiming with a mouse isn't just inherently clear to a lot of people, right? They might play on controller, they might not use mice in their day-to-day life. You'll see people referring to people who are unfamiliar with, like, mouse movement and things like that. Oh, that's a total bot. That's a bot, you know? This guy's obviously a bot. It's like, no, it's probably just a guy that's just playing a fucking Marvel game, man, right? Like, it's not, I don't know. Didn't know that's what they meant. It probably isn't based on your research, Phantom, but also keep in mind that, like, you will encounter players that play in ways that don't make sense to you, and that's fairly normal and just how it goes. I really have nothing further to say on this topic because it's not a game I play, nor is it a thing I particularly care about, to be honest. I really just don't have anything more to add. People are mean in comp, and some people are bad in comp, and that's normal. Who cares? Call them Rockies if you must. Bot is straight up dehumanizing. Or just don't be a cunt. that's also on the menu. Like, that's also possible. Yes, Upton to Easton, this is what I want. Had a group of strangers come up to me specifically to call me an NPC. Yep, it gets into very questionable departments when you realize what a lot of people are referring to is how they treat people that are neurodivergent and things like that as well. So, yeah, very unfortunate. Also a super bummer, so I'm going to move the fuck away from it because I don't want to have this conversation tonight. Is that what I want? Yeah. Memories of Rocket League come flooding back. Ah, yes. I remember back in the day I used to make my car look like one of the presets and my name into a bot name in Rocket League. And I would just stay in lobbies until everyone left and people started rejoining and I'd pretend to be a bot. And then after a bit, just like pop out like a mad aerial or dribble or something like that. Simple pleasures, but I had a lot of fun doing that. No, Zen, that is a great point, and that is 100% what I agree with. Solid life advice, to be fair? Yeah, true. I agree. SDO2 terminated offline. Have an easy day. So the barkeep's, like, not well, right? He's going all the way to Easton. Would play Absolver and pretend to be an NPC. I loved getting messages from people who thought I was a legit part of the game. I've talked a lot about how a lot of my roleplay in World of Warcraft and things like that is I made characters that looked exactly like NPCs and quest givers, with the names and titles to match, even vanity guilds to match in some cases. And I would just, like, take up places in world where... I remember one of the days I actually managed to have someone, like, come up and click on me. Because you can see, like, target of target in MMOs, right? I had someone come up and click on me thinking I was a quest giver. And it was, I kid you not, probably the best day of my life playing WoW. I actually made someone try to receive a quest off me at one point. Which I still think is hilarious. Oh, to be a farmer with a simple backstory. Indeed. Enjoy the simple pleasures, chat. Sounds so fun. This was like my literal only hobby at one point. There was a point in time where I was basically dedicating all of my time and energy to stuff like that. I do kind of miss it, but it's definitely been replaced by streaming. I try to put a lot more, I try to put as much like joy into the universe as I can. As stupid as that sounds, it does matter to me. There's been a lot of experiences I've had thanks to like the internet and communities in it. I want to give that back. Did you give him a quest? Eventually I did, yeah. NPC stream when? Wow, thanks for the 5 roses. Wow, thanks for the 5 roses. No, I shouldn't make fun of TikTok streamers. They have it hard right now. Is TikTok getting banned in America again? Am I... did I hear that right? The world is shit. We need people spreading joy. I agree. I know I'm in a really privileged place when I can be that person that's doing like the funny, silly, carefree stream. Don't get me wrong. I'm critically aware of that. I understand, but like... Also, someone's gotta fucking do it. Someone has to do it, chat. Someone has to do the silly giggle jokes. And let me tell you, this clown is ready to serve. It's being bought out by Murdoch-led consortium for the US. Ew, okay. See, I caught a little bit of this on June stream recently and I didn't know. How much for a full tank? $32.50. Jesus Christ. Well, at least we won't have to look into that for like a while now, right? Not the 5 roses. I don't feel safe here anymore. I'm so sorry to do this to you, Elita. I think it's just US version. Yeah, I don't think they'd get like Red Note, right? Just drove past a field of like 200 Canadian geese. You're having the most Canadian day of your life, Tupper, and I respect that. That's very cool. This game has such good atmosphere. I love the like really diluted sound coming from like this shitty little speaker up there. Yeah. Just the like the fixed camera perspective and like it uses horror concepts in a way that like this could be Resident Evil. Do you know what I mean? Like this perspective here and this degree of kind of like decay and shading. This could easily be like a Resident Evil, like an early survival horror. But these are just the stores you need to go into to buy like food to live. Do you know what I mean? It does a great job of, without even explaining the concepts at hand, although it does obviously explain the concepts at hand, pointing you at realizing how much the statement is like, wow, isn't this fucking dystopian? Like working to live. I do dig that, honestly. I dig being able to have a narrative that doesn't inherently like whack you on the head like that. It's very consistent in its messaging, I guess you could say. Love making fun of Australia for losing a war against emus, but at the same time, I would not fuck with a Canadian goose. I mean, fair. This is also probably a really good time for ads, chat, because we're just sitting here chilling and that sort of thing. I'm going to press the button. It's so get less ads for the rest of the stream, and it means I don't need to interrupt, like, actual gameplay and things like that with ads. So we're going to press the button now, and I'm gonna chill with you guys for a couple minutes, if you'll have me. Oh, goodness. Get a stretch in while you could. Canadian geese would absolutely win a war. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Gotta be careful around geese. Tell you what, a bird I would literally never want to get on the wrong side of is a pelican. Pelicans are so upsetting. I think I was bit by one as a kid. I guess, would it be pecked or bit? I don't even know. I think I got attacked by a pelican when I was a kid. If I remember that story from my mother correctly. Canadian geese are just mean fuckers. Should I be looking up Canadian geese right now? Is there some specialty to Canadian geese? But who would win in Canadian geese versus emus? Emus are not gonna fight. I can tell you guys a little story. I used to live, like I said, I used to live super rural, right? And we had a family dog. And she was such a little fireball of a dog. She was spoiled rotten. She was my dad's precious little project. And she was a Shih Tzu Pekingese cross. And she ran the world. And so because we lived really rural, we would have these two emus roll up from time to time. Because we used to like raise kangaroos and things like that. And our dog got along with them okay. But these emus, she fucking hated these emus. She's this little tiny dog. And she would haul ass after them like a rocket when they showed up. And if you've never seen an emu run, go look up a video of an emu running right now. They're all leg. And because they're so bottom heavy, their legs escape them. They're like, it's like watching two pom-poms try to escape on like toothpicks. It is a ridiculous, ridiculous thing to see. And they have tiny, tiny, tiny little brains. They can't think. They're not intelligent creatures. They're just the dumbest, thinnest, most ridiculous animal in the entire world. And they always ran from my dog, right? My dog didn't want to harm them or anything. She ran the show and she wanted them to know, sort of thing. And one day I noticed, after like weeks and weeks and weeks and weeks and weeks of this dog chasing these emus, I could literally see the moment when these two emus were running from my little tiny shitty little dog. Or my dad's little tiny shitty little dog. I could see the moment where their tiny little brains went, but were bigger. And they slowly stopped running and turned around and looked at my dad's dog. And just stared at her with this knowing of like, oh wait, we're bigger than you. And my dog stopped. And she parked there. And she sat there. And she quietly entered the house as fast as she could. And she never chased an emu again. Never, ever, 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 ever. It literally, the only reason that dynamic ever worked is because they were so stupid they didn't realize that she was no threat to them. And the very literal second they realized they were larger animals than her, she never, ever, ever went near them again. She was terrified of them. Completely terrified of them. I don't know what kind of lesson there is in this. I don't think there is one. But alas. I don't know why they're called ads when they subtract my time from the show. I'm giving that joke the stream. I do like that. I do like that. I am giving that joke the stream, to be honest. I don't know. It brought me a lot of joy to hear, so you know what? It gets an award. It gets an award. My word. All right. Ads are clear. We continue. So we have a little bit of money for some energy drink, maybe. Ideally, we'd grab coffee. What do you say if I have a full tank? Humph, now go away. What if I exit and come back? No. Okay. Canadian geese are very territorial and kind of just mean for the sake of it most of the time. Okay, yeah. I can picture it. Is a cassowary that are like emu but on steroids? I mean, cassowaries are big... Cassowaries are dinosaurs, essentially. A cassowary is like as close as we have to a modern dinosaur. Good lord, my stream delay is massive. pop the pause button and click play. I've been doing that from time to time on Twitch as well because my stream delay has been pretty bad in some people's channels. Canadian geese also hiss? I've heard that. I have heard that part. So what is our plan here? We're over in Eastern. I want to go to this radio tower. And then I want to go to the tunnel. So I think we just go. We run out of energy. That's just life, you know. The lesson is emus are built in stance. Their brain is small and they make up for it with sheer brawn. Well, here's the thing. They're like paper creatures. They're not... You will never fight an emu. That simply will not happen. Light this bitch on fire, chat. A cassowary will end you. A cassowary is a predator, yes. Word has it that if you ever touch an emu, they fall over like a cardboard cutout. They're like toothpicks. They're not like an emu can't even like kick you. Now a kangaroo, if we're talking Australian animals that people underappreciate, a kangaroo will fuck you up real bad. Like, to be 100% clear, a kangaroo will fuck up your day, if not week, if not year. Like a strong, well-positioned kangaroo giving you a kick will knock you down. Kangaroo will probably kill you if you fuck up. Yes, yeah, this is true. I believe I heard a story of someone near me that, like, they were kicked down so hard they were, like, concussed by a kangaroo. Not even, like, a particularly adversarial one, just one kicked them down and they were concussed from it. And that is if they don't get you pretty hard with claws, too. Like, their claws are very serious. Do we make it through here? Oh, you have to, like, touch it with the lighter. I didn't know that. Well, I mean, I guess this is getting us our warmth back. Yeah, good takes, Zen. Good takes. Zen has all the info. A friend of mine had car damage from an emu running in front of her car. I mean, yeah, but that's like... An emu is not going to hit you with the power of a car, right? Just to be clear, if an emu could hit you consistently with the power of a Buick, yes, they would be a strong and scary animal. Yes. Correct. If an emu could hit you at 45 miles an hour, it probably would do a pretty good job. That's a totally fair anecdote, Ink. I just thought it was funny to riff on, to be fair. I want a 400 horsepower emu. What about a 400 emu horse? Oh. What the fuck? Hang on. Meet MK in Fishing Town. We have not done that, but we've been given the reward, so sure. Find and activate the radio towers. They might also have something to listen to. Done. Head to the Fishing Town and open the security gate. Would you rather fight? Oh, now we're getting into it. Emus are more skittish as far as I'm aware. They won't go near people. You know they won't. That's the big thing. That is the big thing. Gonna start measuring my car's power by emus. How many emus do you get on that thing? Or is it, what is it some people say? Is it emus? Is that a thing? Should I be saying emus? Am I wrong to be saying emu? Or is that just a cutesy way of saying emus? How many emus per mile you get on that beauty? That's what I'm questioning, Nooch. We're still going through the tunnel. We're sticking to the plan. Horsepower for cars, emu power for motorbikes for obvious reasons. Oh yeah, obvious reasons. We all get it. Every time we get more music, I'm always delighted. I say emu, I love how you say emu. But like, to be clear, I do think it's literally an emu. I do not believe the animal's name is emu. Unicycles can have flamingo power, alright. You're talking turkey now. Well, you're not talking turkey, you're talking other stuff. The dog is in there. Never heard emu before. It might be an American, Canadian thing. which might just be a regional difference. Wait, we can go down that radio tower. Welcome to Fishing Town. It's good to see you here. I need you to get the supplies from the dam, but it's guarded by more gates. Not as big as this one, though. Seems like with enough force, you could smash through them. Read out of the easy auto here will set you up. They'll still make you pay, it's not their fault. You'll probably need to take some more delivery jobs. In the meantime, I'll figure out a way to get this gate open permanently. You're stuck on this side for now. It's not all bad. There used to be some great spots for ice fishing. I think Fortino has a fishing rod on sale at the depot. I wonder if the fish is still biting. Good luck out there. Never heard someone say emu in my life. I've heard it in like American media. $100 for a bloody bumper bar. All right, well. Smolton. Smolton to Dampton? Where the fuck are we? Where did that tunnel pop me out? Oh, shit. We're on the map. No way. No, that's the bumper bar, not us. Well. I need to work out where the fuck we are before anything else. Everyone I know in the States says emu. Interesting. So I'm meant to be in Fishing Town, apparently. I'm gonna go to Clifton, maybe? Do we want to go to Clifton? So we must be coming down from here? Am I right about that? No, here, okay. I guess. Let's wind up in Clifton and see. Is this like a no Nora thing? I really don't know. I think it is just a regional difference. But wait a minute, is there emus in America? I gotta be honest, you could tell me just about any animals in America and I'd be like, yep, that sounds about right, sure. So is this just at Clifton now? Only in zoos? I see, I see. Clifton down to Danton. Alright. So if that's from the bar in Clifton, ideally that means this one's lit up. Yes, okay, awesome. Emus for meat in America? What? There's nothing on that bird, though. There's nothing on that bird. You'd get one drumstick. You'd get literally one drumstick. You'd get a single drumstick. With 2 bones sticking out of it. That's what an emu is. Oh, Cypher, how you doing? Logan away, I hope the game is going well. It's going excellent. All the better for seeing you here. I hope you're doing well. Yum? Yeah, I mean, to each their own. Sometimes I try to talk to the birds. Me too. I'm getting one drumstick out of them. They ignore me every time. Must have been personal. Alright. Never had it though, it's expensive. But I don't understand the world anymore. So I need to get out of here and go hard left, I think. My sub conversion from a couple weeks ago didn't take apparently. Got ads during the last break. Oh shit, I'm sorry, Bears. You don't have a sub icon, but that doesn't necessarily mean you're not subbed. Smolton and Dampton. Through? But I didn't think there was a through. Is there a through? I don't think there is a through. Unless... I'm very tempted. You know what? Be daring. Be brave. And shave. That's a lot of snow, but I think that's actually put us on track. Leaving Clifton to Dampton, yes. Oh, look at this place. This fucking rules. game's come a long way, honestly. I see why he took the, or why they took the demo down. Just feels so much larger now, you know? Emu eggs worth any level of consumption? Some folk like ostrich for that, yeah? I mean, maybe. Upper Dampton? I just want milk that tastes like real milk. Oh, Jesus. We need energy after this. Kind of forgot about the whole energy system. Please give me can. Whew. That chill is punishing. Give me... I'll get 2 more, I think. 1 to drink and 1 for the road. Whew, okay. Wah! 16 Angry Bears, holy shit, 6 months in advance. That is taking advantage of September, and I love to see it. I think with the 2 months of tier 1, that is never necessary, but very kind. Welcome back to the Hive Mind. As well as, do you have a seaboard? And if you don't, if you have a hex code and a color, or a color, that you'd like to contribute, feel free to let me know. I feel like we might have done yours already, I'm not sure. I don't recall. But either way, feel free to let me know. And I will add you to our permanent mural here. Actually, you know what? Why am I saying that when I could just as easily check? I could just as easily check. Did it before? Oh, hell yeah. I have the most DMs right now? Wait, holy shit. What is happening? Okay, I think we're good. I had 6 million DMs, Jesus. Yeah, good to have you, Bears. I hope you're doing well. My word. We need $100 while we're out here. That's kind of rough. Dampton to Smolton? Sure. Only 6 million? Quiet Night? Yeah, apparently. Have Gojo throwing it back? I literally don't know who that is, but thank you, Val. Is there one? Yeah, the bakery. There we go. Do you mind? What is your deal? The average hive mind sends 11,000 messages per hour. Spider's Venatrix is an outlier and should not be counted. Where are we taking this again? Smolton. Where we came from, essentially. Don't want to go to Upper Dampton. I want to cut down here. No, wait, this goes back to Clifton, doesn't it? Saw that jump and it just filled my soul with the necessity. You understand, right? Had another silly idea for your RP server, but still haven't managed to get the first one done yet, huh? And that's fair. I'm honestly just sitting there in waiting mode. I can't really do anything without being a responsive agent, so I'm just letting people get their feet sorted. I think it's probably going to be a pretty long time until people join in, if at all. So I'm noticing it's a bit more of a thing for a lot of people. And wait a minute, no, we need the bull bar. Can I enter this strange building? I can't even get up that ramp, so the answer is no. That means we can't get to Smolton, which means I need to cancel this job. Right? So we're at Dampton trying to get to Smolton. No, we can. We just have to go all the way around, I think. Try that. Trying to preempt the march change and just cancel the whole thing. You know what? That's fair. That's fair. I mean, great time to have cancelled your sub, to be honest. There's a pretty huge... that saving is fairly substantial. Yeah, we do just have to go all the way around. Okay, so keep that in mind if we take another delivery to Smolton. That's rough. There's a little cabin out there on the lake. Little ice fishing hut. Hi, Spicy. How you doing, hun? The moment I stop sneezing, I'll work out what I want my guy to look like, unless you want him wearing a poncho that completely covers all features because he's still in his PJs. That's entirely up to you. It's not a critique of mine when I say that, like, it's going to take a bit till people up here. It just means I don't really have anything to do till they do. That's fine. That's fine. I'm very patient. Where the fuck is this going? Is this not Smolton? Uh-oh. Aha. Nope, this is a pit stop. Well, we're gonna do one of these, chat. A little bit of off-road, on-road. Where does this go? Why is this, like, paved? Feeling alright? I'm feeling pretty good, to be honest, Spicy. I'm a little withdrawn because my voice hurts a little bit. But nothing that made me want to not stream tonight, to be honest. Might be a little bit quiet, which isn't the end of the world. Honestly, I needed an excuse to lower my volume anyway. Wow, this is going to take like a hot minute. Drink any tea? I will be in about, well, next hour. Been having coffee to get me through, but I should have some tea. What's wrong with your cat, Elazar? What's wrong with your cat? I admit I got up in the early AMs last night to play with Marcus because he was being very loud. Smolton back to Clifton. Smolton to Dampton. And we're in Smolton now, right? This map is not good. This map is very bad. Okay. You know, I've got an awful abundance of tea, to be honest. I should probably be working my way through it. You know what I just thought about for a second there, chat? Picture a speedrun of this game. Can't believe you hate tea. No, I love the teas I have. I just, yeah... I have a very large amount of, like, taste testing tea bags and things like that. Wait, is this not... Oh, it's up there. She hates tea. She will never drink a tea. DO2 terminated, offline, have an easy day. I'm certainly trying to, bud. Went all the way to Dampton. So we're here. Come down from the rest stop. Wait a minute. Is that not, like, a problem? Guess we have to go in the U shape again, right? Alright. It is Dampton, right? Yeah, it is. Alright, I can do that. Woo! And I'm looking for my roleplay fix somewhere, chat. I'm hoping to find it in the server. I'll find it elsewhere if I have to, but... Been a long... I'm trying to use, like, momentum from enjoying roleplay to get back into writing stuff again. Little small projects here and there and things like that, but... I miss caring, like, really deeply about writing. It's been a long time. I think we still have one more energy drink, but we should stop for more. Venetrix, hello. I hope you're doing well. Always delightful to see ya. Hello, Perdita. Good morning. How about this, chat? I'll make you a deal. This stream will be regular length, but if I have to take tomorrow off because my voice is gone, you know what happened. That's my deal. That's my deal. We're in Dampton. It's in Upper Dampton. I think that's probably the way to play it, because I don't want to end stream early. I mean, if I do, that's fine though. I'm trying to like thread the needle of like, if I need to look after myself, it's fine, but also I don't think I need to, and etc, etc, etc. Blah-ty, blah-ty, blah. Wait, not over here? Yes, over here? Not over here? Huh? Okay. So it's 50 meters out from... Oh. Oh. Well, now I'm like, can I go in there? First of all, energy drink. You reckon so, Venetrix? I don't know. I don't feel bad. I just, Wow. Yeah, we're not getting in there, huh? I don't know. For me, like, I do want to put on a professional show with streaming and things like that, but also it's like my main hobby and my social life at this point. Which I think that's just how it goes when you're doing it as much as I do. So, like, taking a night off streaming is like, oh, but aw. I don't want to do that. What kind of money are we working with? 49 bucks. God, it's gonna be a hot minute, isn't it? Dampton to Clifton, Dampton to Smolton. Could just take a 25er from Clifton to Smolton. We're in Dampton right now? Oh yeah, that's fine. That's very doable. Whoop! You convince your parents to let you stay home because you're sick, but you realize you miss your friends all day. For me, I grew up in a household where it's like, if you're sick, you must be too sick to watch television and play video games. Which has led me to feeling like incredibly guilty about doing anything when I'm ill. Be careful what you say to your kids, chat. Probably should have got an energy drink there, to be honest.
My boss said to me, I find it weird that you are sick only during the weekdays. I said, it's my weekend immune system.
Not bad, not bad. I have zero memory. We are going to Upper Clifton, okay. Too sick to lay in bed playing video game was a rough call, right? You're sick, you must sit at home and be bored. Yeah, I mean, pretty much. Which is funny, because, like, the last thing you can do while sick is resting, right? Who the fuck manages to get sleep when you're sick? Like, that's, like, the hardest possible thing to do while you're sick, you know? So, like, you need something to keep you occupied. It's a hard one to rewire. Like, let me enjoy myself when I feel shitty brain. Exactly, Dusk, exactly. That's one we'll be working on for a while, I think. Where? Is this not Clifton? Should be. There you go. I do know directions. Pawn shop in Clifton. There we are. I've done my own research on these deliveries and have determined that they definitely contain something suspicious, like cardboard. Possible. It's gone all the way to Smolton, right? Somatic therapy if I can't sleep at all. Passes the time like I'm almost asleep sometimes. Wow, really? That's very powerful. Yeah, that is the case, Venatrix. I feel ya, I feel ya. Oh, I kind of feel my voice going a little bit, to be honest. I'm gonna need that tea. Hot damn. Wah!
I am not suspiciously in anything. No, no, no.
Are you sure about that? What is with these spin-outs? Icy Road or something? Guess so. Damn. Feel like you can't see that coming. I feel like you can't see that coming in third person. Oh my god. Well, that was a mistake. Black Ice will do that to it, yeah. Average Canadian day, by the way. Least snowy Canadian day. Man, I've only ever seen snow once. I want to go see snow again. Wait, is this Smolton? This is the turn off to the... Yeah, to the fuel station. Yeah. Is it too late for tea? It's literally never too late for tea. I'm gonna be honest. I say this all the time, but I used to take coffees and teas to bed because I used to read in bed a lot, right? Less so these days, but I used to read in bed a lot. Taking a tea to bed is one of life's simple pleasures, and it is heartless to deny yourself that. You know what they say about icy roads? Yeah, icy feet. We're almost there. Give me a big one. That's a big enough one. Elsred, how you doing? Welcome on in, you lovely thing. I hope you're having an amazing evening. For those of you that haven't met me yet, my name is Ellie the Space Mantis. I use she, they pronouns, and I'm a bug. Having a bit of a quiet lo-fi evening. Because I have a bit of a quiet lo-fi mood right now. I lost a little bit of my voice, so I do apologize for not being too enthusiastic. But welcome on in. I see you there, by the way, Boysen. How you doing? How you doing? Hi, everybody. Eprak, Eldred, hi. If you need a raid and run or anything like that after a long thing like a stream, absolutely no worries. I appreciate you trusting me with your lovely community. But welcome on in regardless. I typed it first, so Ellie copied me. That's true, I just copy Goom. So this, if you're just joining us, is Easy Delivery Co. You're a parcel deliverer in a town that I think is slowly breaking down. It's a very interesting sort of voyage that we're on here. I don't know what to say other than that, but I needed Clifton, didn't I? Did I need Clifton? I did need Clifton. Deep in Clifton from Easy Auto. Good morning, by the way, Closet. You can tell Closet's here because a lot of sound effects are happening. Hey, Closet. Honest question. If I made your intro sound, closet, I'll make you a deal. Would you like to keep pressing that button? Or would you prefer if your intro sound, there it is. Would you prefer if your intro sound on this channel was just this? It's your choice. Your choice. You may only have one. I think both of those are incredibly funny. Piranha. Both of those are incredibly funny to me, to be honest. Well, that's the tunnel, not Upper Clifton. I need energy Gronk. I don't have energy Gronk. Uh-oh. Chat, we might be visiting the death maze again. Uh-oh. Mean a lot of extra points for funny buttons. Yeah, it would. Uh-oh. Easy, Mutt. Did that give you energy? Gave me a fright.
Piranha.
No, please. Okay. Warm me up. I died of frostbite in a department store. This game is rigged. This game hates me. Welcome to the pathways of the mind. Is this getting longer every time we pass out?
Piranha.
Holy shit. Okay. Oh, good morning, June. How you doing? Energy drink, firewood, birdseed. Man, I really should have gotten a cooking pot before coming out of here. I don't want to just spend $4.75 energy drink. You're telling me it's $4.75 for an energy drink. This is extortion. This is extortion is what it is. Hey mate, welcome, I'm Theo. How have things been so far? Looks like you're doing great. The more time you spend with the locals, I'm sure the more they'll like you. That'll cost you $4.75. Cheers. Alright, well. The vibes in here are rancid, chat. The vibes are rancid. They're like $6.50 here. Yeah, but consider I get paid like a couple bucks a job. Actually, that's also accurate of... Well, now I've just made myself sad at the state of the economy. Anyway, standard gas station energy drink at my expense. That is true. That is true. So I don't know if there's a good reason... I mean, there is a good reason to throw your cans away. It's because they get in the way otherwise. But I don't know if there's a particular sort of reward for it or anything like that. Easy order. I mean, yes, I know, but can I have my map? Thank you. I'm pretty sure we're in Lower Clifton. Honestly, when I passed out, I kind of forgot everything. It's kind of how it went, chat. It's kind of how it goes, you know? This was not a good money-making area to go to, but we're kind of stuck here now, to be honest. We're in Smolton. Just realized. No, to Smolton to Dampton, we couldn't be, right? I don't think we could be. The effect that menu has is so satisfying. I love the style of this game. The CRT curving is so good, isn't it, A to Z? If you haven't noticed, we are running this game in 4:3 as well. This game came out like a couple days ago, but it automatically boots in a 4:3 resolution. So you see how it's actually got some black bars on the side. It's not a widescreen game. So I adapted my stream overlay to it because I think I want to kind of preserve that experience. It feels like it's meant to be experienced that way. And I am happy to oblige, personally. Keltherus, hello. I hope you're doing well. Good to see ya. Ellie playing peak-based CRT love letter goodness, I see. I learned from the best. I learned from the best, June. Oh, golly. Hang on, stretch break, chat. Give us a second. Give us a second. Poor Elfred is just like, Death Maze? It is a tricky one to keep up with, this game. It's in a bit of an elusive beast this evening. I'm gonna try and pull this shortcut off. Oh, we're rolling. Oh, we're rolling. And nailed it. Okay, it's fine. Okay, so let's find out where the heck we are. Thank you for the follow, by the way. We have anonymous follows here, just in case you want to lurk and chill, but welcome in regardless. Chat, I'm excited. I'm staring down the barrel of a tea break sometime soon, and boy, do I need some tea. Boy, do I need some tea. 10 out of 10 roll? Oh. Me when I get a nice sandwich at, what do you mean leaving Clifton? That's where I need to be. Me when I get a really nice sandwich from Subway. Is that anything? Me when I get a nice sandwich from the Delicatessens. Is that anything? It's definitely the easy order there. Okay. Man, the weather outside is frightful, but we can honk. So that part is nice. I think I need to buy this one ASAP. I was already sold, but it looks so good. I'm still not in deep enough to know anything about what the sort of underlying story is. It's full of secrets. I had it described to me as being full of secrets. Now, whether that's sort of plot-wise full of secrets, or, you know, there actually is secret things to discover, I don't 100% know yet. But I've really enjoyed this evening. Even if this is the kind of thing that, like, you know, I kind of want to find everything here, you know? Yo, Smelly. Oh, Smelly, it's been a bit. How you doing? Welcome in. This place had its lights on the whole time and I didn't notice. All right. I was exactly where I thought I was and I just did not. I didn't even think to try. Oh, every time I see you in that truck, I think it's Seb. Seb told me something the last time I saw them, but I still can't remember. I miss them. Oh yeah, if you're wondering how weird this game gets, by the way, we may or may not be a clone, and this could be a time loop. It's a lot. This will be on the test. Death Stranding being one of my faves, it was an easy sell on game about traversal for deliveries. I dig that, Dusk. I'm the same way. Also, there's something really satisfying about playing a video game and being like, Smolton? You want me to go all the way to Smolton? Oh, bloody hell. But the roads today, though. The roads of the day. You want me to go to Smolton on a day like today? Bloody hell. Have I fooled myself? No, I'm going to Dampton, okay. I kept saying Smolton. Whoa, Snowbank! It's fine. It's fine. It's normal. Secrets is a bonus? Secrets is always a bonus. Secrets is always a bonus. Have I gone in a cool loop? I think I've gone in a very cool loop. Okay, so we need to exit this area a bit more harshly. Yeah, there we go. Always love a good seemingly innocent game with some weird undertones. If that is your vibe, Eldred and everyone else here that is curious, and you know, I feel like you should play this game too. This game's great. I don't mean to say that you shouldn't play this game. I would love to point you towards a game called Disco Pup. You heard that right. Disco as in the genre of music, and pup as in a puppy. Disco Pup, it's a weird little game that I bought sight unseen because it looked cute. And I think it might be my game of the year. It depends. I'm not 100% sure. The year isn't over yet, but without saying too much, it is an innocent game with a very, very strange plot below it. The credits contain a personal thank you to David Lynch. If that gives you sort of anything to work with as the sort of vibe, I cannot recommend Disco Pup enough. Easy Delivery Car, haven't really finished it or seen enough of the sort of depth to it yet to really testify, but I will say, if you enjoy the concept of driving a funny little truck around, must be an instant buy for you. Must be. Going to Upper Dampton? Is that the plan? Yeah. Played some of it and it's so good. It sets off motion sickness though, so I have to play it in short bits. Oh no, that sucks. I'm sorry, Kel. I'm really glad you're playing it though. That game, oh man. I went back and 100%ed it. I think I told you guys this. I went back and 100%ed it. This is the kind of game that Disco Pup is, right? I beat the game, I found everything I could, but I wanted to 100% it, and during my test to 100% it, I found this weird secret interactive thing that in a place that there should not be an interactive thing, right? And when I clicked on it, it showed me this scene that I can only describe as being basically like looking at a tarot card. is what it felt like. It felt like looking at the intricate art of a tarot card. And it was so interesting, but I was in a rush, so I was like, okay, I'll come back later, right? Did what I was doing, did my achievement, reloaded and things like that, and I thought, okay, yeah, I really liked that scene. I want to go back and find that weird, rare interactable and record it for stream or, like, show it to people. And I went back and I found the weird interactable, and I clicked it, and all that popped up was a message box that said, there was no reason to come back here. And that's the kind of game Disco Pop is. It will show you these weird secrets and these things that are hard to kind of understand. And then it will kind of like pull the rug out from under you in a weird way that's like, it's so endearing. I really like it. Also, thank you for the follow. Same thing, anonymous follows, but welcome him regardless. Does the cafe sell coffee? $4.75 for a coffee? That's so acceptable. Fancy seeing you here. I heard we had a different delivery driver, but I didn't know you'd be so handsome. You can call me Fit. Who goes there? Or call me the love of your life. It's really your choice. That will cost you $4.75. Love watching you walk away. Listen, there's this weird stuttering woman named Ada. I'm sorry, but this is not a thing. Gonna get another coffee for the road. Did I just chug that? I think I cancelled it. Okay, good. My word. Okay, we're running out of fuel, which is pretty bad. Maybe if we get another job in, we can get the bull bar and then we're okay. Slow down, fam. I know, right? So we're up in Dampton. That's a hell of a freaking drive. You kidding me? But it ends us at the gas station. Okay, that's a good idea. Pick up from the Easy Cafe. Well... Hi, Fit. Oh, God. Oh, hi. Fancy seeing you here. You can deliver my package any day, if you know what I mean. Get it? Because you're the delivery driver? You have a big package. Don't quote that. Don't quote that, people. You're disgusting. Look, we lost 3 out of 4 boxes, but it's fine. What's the cozy to ominous ratio? I feel like the game's more about the feeling of, like, making that aspiration to find something cozy kind of dreadful in and of itself. Does that make sense? Maybe that doesn't make sense. I don't know. Yeah, we're going top of Smolton. Gotcha. Nice package. Thank you, Danpa. Also, hello, Gimris. I hope you're doing well. And Switch. Howdy, howdy. Hi. Get me out of Dampton. Claimed by a coffee barista. I was trying to remember that guy's name when you were joking about that on your stream, June. I was like, Walter! It was fucking Walter! Claimed by Walter in the back of my best friend's truck. That's what it was. Sorry, if you haven't been watching the Space Manta streams in a while, that made no sense to you whatsoever. This is going towards Clifton. I think that's bad. No, Clifton's fine. Oh my god, it was fucking Walter! Unbelievable stuff. Someone I actually haven't met before, want to get married, like right now. To be fair, as someone that grew up very rural, I will say, meeting someone that comes from the outside world is the most excitement you will ever have. Oh my god. The things you would do to hear news from, like, a city that has, you know, a train station in it. Oh my god, you kidding me? Walter. I'm not doing it right now, Walter. Whoa, 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 whoa. Sorry about your payload. How's everyone's weekend? I played the most Skate. I played so much Skate, I gotta be honest. Don't worry about that package, it doesn't matter. Well, this package. Don't even worry about that one. So we want to get to the pit stop before Smolton, I believe. And get some gas. My weekend was very gay. Hey, that's good to hear, Gamers. See, maybe we don't want gas, though? Oh, fuck, I've gone the wrong way. Yeah, maybe we don't want gas, because I can't spend my whole fucking money in here to make that. Nunny B? Nunny B? What the heck are you doing? Thank you for 5 gifted subs. Those going out to Medelity, Syre, B Cappy, Cypher Ghost, and Coco Lores 101. This flip, dedicated to you. Well, actually, I mean, I kind of thought that would be a crash, but you know what? I'll take it. That is incredibly sweet of you. You did not have to do that, but I appreciate you. My word. What a sweetheart, honestly.
Piranha.
Piranha. This is the bridge, okay. And the fresh Prime subscription. Holy heck, you're going above and beyond, my friend. I would like to say that for the month of September, we are adding little murals of every chatter who has a subscription in here. Which means if you'd like to give me a hex code or even just a rough idea of the color you'd like to see, it will be going on this scene permanently. They won't be the final positions. I'll have to work that out at the end of stream, the end of the month. But if you'd like to suggest one, no rush. But if you would like to, I would absolutely love to have you in my mural. So thank you very much. And if you'd like to pick a color, be happy to. The vibes are immaculate. Thank you for the stream. Really? Oh, that's so sweet. Honestly, I'm a little self-conscious because I'm a little bit sick, so I'm a little bit lower energy than I usually am. But you know what? Happy to hear you're having a lovely time. I wouldn't change anything for the world in that department. Maybe I'd make my throat hurt less. Actually, that one I probably would do, to be honest. Give me that deep green. You got it. Alrighty, hang on. Deep green. Now, when I hear deep green, what I'm thinking, I'm talking like real jade tones, you know? It looks a little... Okay, I think I need to brighten that up to give it the effect of a deep green. You know what I mean? There we go. How are we feeling about this? How are we feeling about this? Ooh. It works for me. It works for me. Ellie, you exude lovely energy as always. You're far too kind to me, June. Honestly, you're far too kind to me. Is there a way to make that look dark and show up a little bit more? It looks about the same. You know what? I think that's a pretty good one. If you have any changes you'd like, please let me know. Yeah, we down, we down. All right, that's getting exported as a Nunny B. There we go. Man, y'all have been real kind for September. I gotta be honest. I'm blown away by the support, and I'm very, very appreciative. Also to anyone else just joining in as well. I'm very grateful for being being shown this much love. Oh my goodness, it's crowded here. Oh my goodness. Nerny, you know what? I think that left-hand side is calling us. You know what we're going to do? I'm going to slide you in there. Like I said, these are not final positions. I will be working these out at the end of the month when I know how many people are going to be subbing. But until then, you're going to be tucked in over there on my display capture. So welcome in. Oh my goodness. There's one crowded-ass image now. I really did not expect that. Oh, man. Whew. We have the money for the bull bar. I think I'm just going to ditch everything and go there. Do you keep track of which is who? Yeah, so each is an individual image source with the name of the person who it is. I also have the image files named after each individual sub. So what that means is when the month ends, I'm going to arrange it to be a bit more fair for people. And I'm also going to make a map. So I will submit an image because it's going to be my overlay forever, right? It's always going to look like this. I'm going to put in the Discord a map to point to every individual seaboard, the name and color that they've picked and like where they are. So yes, I keep track of them, and also you will be able to as well when we're done with it. For now, it's kind of like, you know, I fit people where they can go, but end of the month, we shall see. We shall see. Not only weekend plans went how they were supposed to, but it was still a good weekend. You know, it's kind of how I feel, to be honest, as well. Kind of how I feel as well. So we're going to get our ass down to Clifton for that bull bar. We're going to be running on empty for most of it. Tailgate is open. You know what? That's fine. There's worse crimes right now. Oh my. Oh my. Went to a small town for a film job and I joked at a cafe about like the weather or something. Very normie coded. My server says, oh my god, you're so funny. Let's make babies. And I was like, sorry, honey. I'm gay. Wait, hang on. Sorry, honey. I'm gay. Oh, man. It is funny, like, there's a lot of people really like the idea of, like, you know, rural town, girl next door kind of thing. But I can tell you, as someone that grew up in a super rural town, the only thing we want to do is spend time around people who aren't from the same group of, like, 20 people that every single person knows. There's so much baggage in country towns, man. There's so much baggage. And, like, even when there's not, it's like, well, yeah, you know, I know this person. I was, like, a super awkward kid and have been, like, the entire time I've known them. I'm not really interested in, you know, continuing to be known as an awkward kid. That's the tunnel. We don't want the tunnel. We want Clifton. Boop. My friend convinced me to go to a yoga class when we were supposed to do 108 sun salutations. Where we were supposed to do 108 sun salutations. For reasons? Symbology? Feeling it today, but it was a good thing to do. You know what? That's fair. So long as you got something out of it, right? Unconsciously after fresh jeans. No, I don't think it's that. Not at all. Not at all. It's entirely just like you're not going to want to... Okay. Most people want to escape the sort of rural town they're in. At least I certainly did. And I think most of the people in my area did as well. Been so nice to play with all our friends the last few days. MK must miss Seb so much. I can't imagine not having my closest friends while everyone else has found each other. Bumper bars. These will let you smash through things. Don't cost 99 bucks. Upgrade will be installed right away. Alrighty, this is exciting. So we can now smash our way into the dam proper. But before we do that, here's what's going to happen. I think we do a couple more jobs, we get some money, we get some fuel. I'll fix the tailgate, there we go. And then I'll probably do tea break, if you guys are chill with that. So I can, like, get some tea for my throat and whatnot. Here's a mod for maximum property damage at a little expense to you. Fantastic, fantastic. All-terrain mini truck. It's true. I read this as Closet Fox. I was like, why is there a delivery to Closet Fox? Why is that happening? Clifton to Smolton? Is that... Please tell me that's gas station. It's not, but I can still do it and spend the money on gas. Being in rural nowhere is such a dream for people, but to grow up there, it must be existential. I think the big thing is you want to move to somewhere rural. Like, no like, young person or anything like that wants to live in the middle of nowhere, right? But once you get a bit older, you're suddenly like, yeah, I wouldn't mind, you know. Wouldn't mind that, you know. Did you receive my order for playing Peak? I did. I don't know what you want me to do about it. We don't keep the same schedule. 121 kilo delivery to Closet. All right, which one of you am I delivering to Closet? Was it the market? Oh gosh, here we go. Should have been right next to the easy auto, right? Oh my god, I can take out trees now. What? Oh, that's not nothing. Is that not the market? No, that's the pawn shop. Okay. So that's like here. That should be back and around? Do I know how maps work? Maybe. There we go. Yep. Ah, market is Easy Mart, of course. I've made a mistake. What do you have for me? Hey, mate. I seem to have dropped the feminist literature I was just reading. Any chance you've seen it around? Okay. Okay. Grew up in a small southern US town where everyone was nice to each other and talked shit about each other behind their backs. I was the odd one, goth kid in a rural town, so no one put their mask up and I knew what a bunch of asshole folks were. Got out as quick as possible. Yeah, I guess I'm not too far off that. Sorry, I mean, I was a closeted queer kid in a very rural West Australian town. So, somewhat relatable. Yeah, somewhat relatable. Wait, that's the tunnel. Chad Ellie was so into playing skate, she didn't even see my message asking to play Peak. I'm not the best at responding. I don't really want to be put on the spot for that. Gonna slot it up until my dying breath, and I need some public transport for that as much. That rules, Gimmerus. That, honestly, that rules. I respect that. Can we make it? So basically, we're using this delivery to get fuel money for, like... We're using fuel we don't have to get money to buy more fuel. I don't actually think this... I think we're out. I think we're cooked, man. This is rough. Send Ellie lots of Mantis gifts, chat. That you do, Closet. That you do. No, I think I've been kind of clear with people that, like, I don't always respond to every DM. I don't always have, like, the mental to do that. Doesn't mean I don't appreciate them or, like, I'm being rude or anything. Just straight up, I'm, like, not here for that all the time, you know? Oh, is this an ice fishing delivery? Like, out here? No. Alright, what weird-ass cabin are we delivering this to? Like, over here? Where does this want me to go? Why is this getting... Oh my god, is it that? There's no way. No, I don't think it is. Unless the game's freaking out somehow. Just reading some feminist literature, you know? As an enlightened alpha. Sorry, where is this delivery? It might be out on the lake somewhere, but, like, I don't want to go out there. It's the corner. It's like the absolute corner here. So, like, it should be this building, right? Oh, what? Holy shit. Yeah, that's really out there, man. Cat.wav? No, wow. No way. Mao type 1. I need fuel. I need fuel badly. Ow. We're going. Let me make it, please. When I graduated from high school, my dad moved up to rural Maine. 20 years in, the locals still consider him from far away. Or from away. Yeah. Yeah. Small towns like that can be real clicky. New mail, fuel, uh-oh. Delivery drivers at EasyCo are responsible for maintaining their assigned EasyCo delivery vehicle fuel levels. Oh. I'm being vague posted by my boss. I'm working on it, but I'm working on it. I reckon when we get this fuel, we'll do an ad break if that's all good, chat. Rainbow mantis need food badly. Oh, goodness. Ah! I drink it the coffee. Eventually. Do you know if anything happens if you run out of fuel? I know passing out causes the death maze, but, wait, that would have only been 42 bucks for a full tank? What? That's ridiculously cheap. Or is it? I don't even know anymore. I think gas just warps you back to a checkpoint somewhere. And probably cancels your last job. Unsure, we haven't had it happen yet, but maybe next time we let it happen. Maybe that's the plan. Oh, lordy, lordy, lordy. Okay, chat, here's what's probably going to happen now. Speaking of plans, I think this is a damn fine opportunity for me to take a little break and make myself a cup of tea, fill up my water, all of that good stuff. If you've been watching up until now, I highly encourage you to do a little bit of self-care on this break as well, because all you're going to miss is ads. It's Twitch. I literally have to play ads so you get less for the rest of the stream. Alternatively, if you have a way around ads, whether it's a subscription or any other way that you can get around ads on Twitch, hint hint, you're gonna actually, do we have a free Shadow Man? I think we actually have a free Shadow Man. That's the first time that has happened in a long ass time. Literally, the next song request I see is going to be in the Shadow Man. It's going to be our BRB music. Next song, regardless, do not mind, no preference whatsoever. Anyone types a piece of music, it's going in. So this is very Stomp Clap. This is very Stomp Clap, this music. Alternatively, what's in my liked songs recently? Whoa! Even doing the redeem and everything, Bears? Oh. Brilliant, brilliant. It's going in. Well, with that, everyone, enjoy the Shadow Man, enjoy the games, and I will be right back with a cup of tea, and you'll still be my lovely chat. He's trying to sneak in. He's trying to sneak in, chat, but you cannot sneak the snook. It's impossible. Welcome in, everyone. I fucking knew it, Raw. Raw, my lovely, lovely, darling Raw. God, you can probably hear feedback on my phone, sorry. Welcome in, first and foremost. Second of all, I need to message you. Third of all, it literally is just a message to ask, do you want to do Morrow's Protocol on Wednesday? No pressure, I'll talk to you in DMs if you got a raid and run. Welcome in, everyone. For those of you that haven't met me yet, my name is Ellie the Space Mantis. I use she, they pronouns, and I'm a bug asking you to go follow raw_genesis, because if you're not, I don't know why you're on Twitch. I have to be 100% honest about my feelings. I don't know why you're on Twitch if you're not following Raw. One of the best times you can have on here for free. And if you feel like throwing some support his way, honestly, it's a damn fine place to do it. Welcome in, everyone. I hope you've had an amazing roleplay night. I will be your evening wind down. I'm just sorting out my. I'm just sorting out myself a nice cup of tea. I do apologize. I am a little bit under the weather. So if you've heard me on this stream before, I might be a little bit more energetic and things like that. A little bit withdrawn tonight. My voice hurts quite bad. So I'm a little bit frayed, but yes, there, you don't need to message me now though, although you can still totally message me if you want. That's a door that you should be afraid to open. That's a door you should be afraid to open. I'm gonna start. You know that Tumblr post that's like, Edward from Twilight would have been horrible if he could text? And they show an example text and it's him saying like, saw a snail today, effervescent. That's the way I DM, my friends. I am the effervescent snail person. That's me. You don't want to open a DM relationship with me. I will like ghost you for months and then I'll send you a picture of my cat. That's how it is around here. I think about that Tumblr post sometimes. So do I, by the way, Samir. So do I. Thank you for the follow, by the way. We have anonymous follows here, just in case you want to lurk and chill, but welcome in regardless. Effervescent mantis? Oh, it works so well. Cat pics, sign me up. You got it. You got it. Thank you for the reminder. We need to DM some people to check in. Yeah. I've had to do some check-ins in DMs as of recently. Sorry, that sounded more tense than it needed to be. There's a thing I probably need to talk about trending towards the end of the month, which will be a bit of a huge fucking downer. And I'm hopeful that it's not a downer. I won't go into this too much for the fact that I can't really elaborate on it right now. But what I will say, everybody, what I will say is treasure the people around you. Do the best to show as much love as you can. That's what I'm going to say. Effervescent as a generalized adjective is fucking hilarious. It's really good, isn't it? It's really good. Oh man, I do apologize. You've caught me midway through making my tea. Also, hello, Sin, you lovely thing. I hope you're doing well. I am in the process of brewing my tea. So no, this is not Wordle. This is Words on Stream, which I think is kind of a fun little... We used to have our own custom crane games and stuff like that, but I ran out of stuff to cram in there. I gotta be honest, I ran out of stuff to cram in there. And I'm the kind of streamer where, like, when I'm bored of something, it just goes out the window. It's just gone. The moment I'm bored of it, it's just gone. Words on stream, it's always a bit of fun. Everyone gets to type some frickin' words in. Who doesn't love it? Crane game sounds cute. We had a custom crane game, and we had a custom catch-only fishing game for a while as well. So, like, every single fish that was added by a member of the community, which I thought was lovely, to be honest. I appreciate the hugs, June. I appreciate the hugs. Like I said, I'm very hopeful that it's not a fucking downer, but, I can probably at least mention this part. Some of you know, but, there's been, a member of the community, there's been a member of the community that's been quite open with, struggling with a diagnosis. And I'm just looking to try and find out some more information about that. So, ideally, it's not a fucking bummer, but, you know, that's something that's a bridge we'll cross when we get to it. Lordy. Anyway, apologize, it was a pretty hefty one to lay on you guys, especially while the Shadowman playlist is hitting the gritty. Holy shit, this is not the vibe tonight. Hang on, this is not the vibe. Lo-Fi Girl, what do you got for me? That's good stuff. I do apologize for leaving you guys on this screen as long as I have. I'm just gonna go get some milk for my tea, and when I get back, more freaking trucking game. Actually, what's the best Shadowman I got here, real quick? You know what? Shadowman can groove to a little bit of lo-fi. Why not? He can do that. I'll be right back one more time, chat, while I get some milk. HR Peel? You know what? Fair enough. Fair enough. My word. Alright, gamers, what say we get back to delivery work? We got a dam to ram raid. We got a ram to dam raid. Haven't sipped my tea yet. Might be a bit hot for me, but you know what? Get a nice sniff of that English breakfast. Ooh, la la. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna abuse my newfound power real quick. Actually, no, I'm not. I got very socially aware of myself for a moment then, and I thought, right, wait a minute, that's probably not appropriate. Oh my goodness. Okay, Jesus Christ. Welcome back. For those of you just joining us who are confused, this is not actually just a dancing stream. We're playing Easy Delivery Co. tonight, which is... The best way I can describe it is, imagine if you were, like, delivering packages in Silent Hill, I guess? Everything's full of fog, the weather is relentless, it feels like it's always night, and some of the NPCs are not only clones of themselves, but are starting to glitch out and act like computer errors. Which leads me to believe there is something a lot larger at stake here, and also we drive this cute little truck. So what's not to love? So the updates that you've just missed is that we've just gotten the ability to ram raid fences, and we're gonna go see what's inside of this dam. Saw this game the other day and thought it looked great. Big recommend from me. You've got to be pretty comfy with like the menial task kind of game. You know, if you've ever played one of those simulator games where a lot of it is just kind of to and fro and get the task done and things like that. A lot of that, I will say. The driving, however, super rubbery, really fun. You can also do cool kickflips. That would have been way more satisfying if it was an actual kickflip. Maybe here. Whoop. You know what? Maybe next time. Opa. I will say I'm in it for the sort of underlying story, which we haven't found too much info on yet. Whoopa! And the soundtrack is fucking great. Soundtrack is fantastic. This is very Ellie coded for sure. This is my, like, if Disco Pop was my shot, this is my chaser. But also, holy fuck, please play Disco Pop, everybody. Disco Pop's so fucking good. I'm hoping I feel as strongly about this game as I do about Disco Pop when all is said and done. It's weird what it accepts and what it doesn't accept, isn't it, Sin? I don't know. We've been banished. Oh, that's deep. Okay. I am starting to stress. Are we, like, under the lake? The only option is leave. And up. Okay. Wait. Hey, gang, hear me out. This looks a fucking lot like the Death Maze, huh? Handheld radio. This looks a goddamn lot like where we go when we die, huh? That probably makes no sense for anyone that's just joining us. I'm very sorry. God. Oh my god. I could just play Call of Duty, you know? You don't die, you just get archived. I'm thinking, yeah, we're all automated. We're all automated to some degree. Is that all that's down here is the radio? Why is the only thing you let me have access to the camera? Oh, that's why. Hey, fuck me, that's why. Let me out, let me out, let me out. Let me out right now. Literally, that's why. Holy shit, okay. You know in GTA 5, where you get into the Statue of Liberty and it's like a beating heart in there? I keep expecting to see that. Like a big evil beating heart down here, you know? I actually don't. Oh yeah, fun fact. That was one of the Easter eggs in GTA 4. If you climb inside this, you can fall to your death. Got it. If you climb inside the Statue of Liberty, there's just like a full anatomical heart in there beating. Quite loudly too. What are you? What are you? What are you? I don't want to get too near it before I know what it is. Well then. I feel stress in this moment, chat. I feel stress. What was the only GTA I played? I never experienced the beating heart of Lady Lib. Actually? Do you want me to pull it up real quick? It's a cool-ass Easter egg. It's got a lot of vibes that, like, I feel like the series kind of... The game feeling very haunted was very... GTA 3 and 4 feel that way very strongly for me. DD77 buffer 01 transcript. Seb, no. What's happening? Why? DD77 buffer 02 transcript. Do you remember when this place was full of life? Even seasons of decay later, somehow you convinced me to stay. Don't let me endure this desolate wasteland alone. DD77 buffer 03 transcript. How cruel it is to let us feel when our time together was fleeting from the start. 04. No speech detected. So MK has the other radio, right? Like, just to be clear... I can go all the way behind here. Not for any reason, we just sort of can. Was that it? Was it all for this? Huh. I'd like to go home now. I'm gonna sip my tea because nothing bad's gonna happen on the way back. Everyone knows that. Nothing bad's gonna happen on the way back. This feels like I wasn't meant to find it. Do you know what I mean? And Meteor Strike. No, like the way we had to abuse the camera to even see that corridor, like, feels... This is a bonus Jonas. This is a 100% a bonus Jonas. Whatever this amounts to... I don't know. I don't know, chat. That's all I can really say. Feels so good. Like, you could walk through every one of these. I mean, I guess you can hear the running water. Your chances of seeing that are so slim. I'm really fucking happy we checked. It makes me want to kind of check the rest of it, but I don't think... Yeah, I don't think there's really a reason to. A bonus Jonas brother? There is actually a bonus Jonas. Do you guys know about that? There's a Jonas brother that is not in the Jonas Brothers. There is literally a bonus Jonas. I'd like to leave now. Kind of implies there's one real person and everyone else is there to support them. What if the protagonist isn't even the real person though? Because I think we're Seb's replacement. Like literally, we are Seb's replacement. What if MK is the only real person? Couldn't even tell you any of the vanilla Jonases. You're still in a dream, tea sipper, etc. Well, all of the main Jonases, there's a tank, DPS, and a healer. And I think you can have multiple DPS per dungeon. So I think of the bonus Jonases, there's a tank Jonas, a healer Jonas, like 3 DPS Jonas. That sounds about right. And then there's one that's been benched from every raid group because of his misgivings. He knows what he did. Yay, music. Yeah, I feel so much better about that. Bring the supplies to MK at the security gate. Okay. No Rogue Jonas? Depends what spec he's running at any given point. I'm gonna knock this freaking gate down real quick, because this place scares me. Whoopa! Now, believe it or not, I actually don't want to go there. Are you also noticing that when we can't get a frequency, it's just called cat.wav? The radio is just playing cat.wav whenever we don't have a frequency. So we're going all the way back up to the security gate, which means we go Verbrr. Gotcha. The secret Cullex Jonas fight? No, I haven't gotten to that point yet. I haven't gotten to that point. Oh, speed boost! Yahoo! Whippy! Worth. How you doing, by the way, Blyes? I forgot to say hi to you. I hope you're doing well. If you're playing Final Fantasy, you only get 2 DPS Jonases. That's fucked up. That's fucked up, to be honest. That means they have to cut another brother. Low signal. Oh, that's what I'm talking about. That's some mystery solving music right there. Doing good? A little bit EP? I feel that. I feel that. I'm gonna have an easy time crashing tonight, I think. I might, okay. If I'm really wiped, I'll take tomorrow off. I'll be honest, I'll be 100% honest with you guys. If I'm super wiped out, I will take tomorrow off. Clifton has the tunnel. That's what we need. JPS is amazing, Busy. It's amazing. I feel the way about that you felt about, bacon, lettuce, Gemato the other night. Oh, goodness. How would you get to that tower in the middle of nowhere? You actually can. Wait. Did we get to that one? No. You'd probably have to go fishing. Probably have to get on the ice. I got some questions for MK. And I mean, like, it's no surprise his name's MK, right? Like... You got a boss! Hi. Great, you got the handheld radios. I just finished with the gate. It'll stay open for good now. Thank you for your help so far. I guess I owe you an explanation. There's something wrong with the shopkeepers. Every day that passes, they seem to be getting more, ill. It's gotten a lot worse since you started the deliveries again. Don't worry, I don't blame you. They've grown so much since you started, and you've given them all a reason to keep going, and to keep me going. I know a way to help them. It's not perfect, but at least they'll be here. I need you to get those ice chains at the Easy Auto here. We need them to get into that factory. I'll meet you there. It's just through the tunnel in Weston. Good luck out there. I don't get energy drain when I'm chilling with you. Press the reset button. That's what I'm thinking it is, yeah. He is right. They've started expressing, like, I'm learning what feelings are. And I only have them when you're around. So I think a lot of it is the idea that, like, it's very meta. This is very much a game. We are playing a game. The characters don't exist when the game's off. It's Undertale. But, like, They really fucked up on balancing him in Troll. Oh my god, Sin. Outstanding. $300 ice chains. Bro, I don't have... Oh my god, I need to get paid more. I need to get paid more. Speaking of getting paid more. So that's from Snowy... What is that? That's from Clifton here to... somewhere. I don't fucking know where, but we're taking it. $70 payout? I'm in. Anyway, I'll see myself out. You have a good one if you got a Jets in. I appreciate you. Always a delight to see your name around. Paid more, don't we all? Yeah, I sure hope I am. Yeah, it's just like barely covers gas at the end of the day if you think about it. Of the room to the kitchen to wash things while I still listen. Oh, okay, okay. I'm a fool. It's back there, right? Unless I truly can't read a map, which let me tell ya. I can read a map. Okay, fantastic. Hello. Oh, I remembered what I was supposed to tell you. Seb was babbling about EasyCode programming. Something about the SD unit and the cluster. Does that make any sense to you? Shop deeper? Contemplating another hot beverage, but I think it's too late for my platter to handle that responsibly. I am always of the mindset... We'll go on Snowy Peaks, okay. I'm always of the mindset... Take something to bed. Take something to bed. Little drink of water, that's fine. Hot milk, you do what you gotta do. Top tier is tea. For me, I know I'm built different and everyone says I'm a freakazoid. Cup of coffee? Oh. Little espresso to bed? Yeah, that sounds just about right. 7 shots of tequila? Oh. Sounds pretty good. Sounds pretty good. The oil tank off my car? Oh. Woo! Great idea. This is gonna be a hell of a drive. I hope you guys like chilling. Partner? Oh. Let me tell ya. I've drunk a partner or two in my life. The blood of my enemies? Oh! Let me tell ya. Straight from the vein. That's the stuff. Wait, to west? Oh, no, you have to go west to go north, right? Straight from the vein? I don't know, I don't take my enemies to bed. What about enemies to lovers? I have no qualms about caffeine before sleeping, but it's the liquid. I have issues and I have to cut myself off before bed. That is very fair. I am amazed with... Well, I spoke too soon. Spoke too soon. The funniest thing about being 30, like 30 plus for me, it's just the idea of... Stop, this is potentially TMI, but it is... it's like a getting older thing. It's just the concept of like, oh, I always need to pee a little. Like, just always just a little, always just a little. Weird. Yeah. That's the new norm, huh? Interesting. Holy shit. Okay, we're fine. So real, to be honest. It's really funny. I don't know. It's one of those things that, like, it's not a huge amount of discomfort or anything like that. It's just very funny that that's the world you live in forever after that. Get out of the road, birds. Stupid birds. That's too much drift. Can confirm it's true. Straight from the Denver's mouth. That's fair, Sin, that's fair. Makes sense. On the plus side, that means you were used to it. I've heard someone joke that, like, they were out of shape their entire life, but as they got into their 30s, they started taking fitness really seriously. So, like, they haven't felt aging. Like, they haven't felt the concept of aging at all. Because, like, they always were super unfit, and now they're, like, fairly healthy, but a lot older. It's like almost convenient, you know? It's like Dara O'Brien talking about the hoik he had to start doing after a certain age. I think that's what an Ayop is, to be honest. Speaking of getting older, tomorrow is officially my older day. Happy older day, Perdita. Good luck out there. Well, actually, I mean, I'll be live tomorrow. I'll probably be able to say it then as well, but still. Hey, yep. I hope I've remembered the direction here. Yes, I have. I'm super unfit, but I've not gotten into fitness at all, so I'm indeed feeling the aging. You and I, we gotta start doing, I don't know, some cardio or something. Is that what people do? Sure. So we are going to all the way up there, huh? If we can get some coffee beans on the way, that's actually a good ass trip. She'll be coming down the mountain when she comes. Over to mountain. The number is getting too big. I don't like it. Nah, aging is a privilege. I've known far too many people who haven't managed to make it here, or have had like a much shittier time than me getting here. Aging's a privilege. I'm grateful for every year. Not telling anyone how to feel, just offering an alternative. Get a stationary bike and pedal while you're watching a movie or something? Oh, yeah. A big thing for me when my back was really fucked up was just using a standing desk. Not like, I understand there's a ton of different research about whether or not it even helps or things like that. But I'm saying like having some activity, like I think the literal worst thing you could, I say this as a streamer, I think the actual worst possible thing you can be doing for your body is sitting for like a long period of time. Like we are not built to do that. Like human beings are conceptually not built to do that. They're basically just randomly generated, I think, Chris. With some logic of like, hey, you're gonna get a job for that place that you're near, going to a place far away, and you'll get that much money for it. The only reason you do jobs is money. That if you had infinite money, you would not do jobs. Also, speaking of which, I'm about to run out of energy and gas doing this delivery. Oh, buddy. Let's reset that real quick. That's going the wrong way, I think. I think. Mine's not what it used to be. I might just run out of energy doing this delivery. I actually did not take that into account. We've gone on the longest possible delivery with it. That doesn't help. That doesn't help. With a payoff of theoretically $70, which would be worth doing, you know, like 10 other small deliveries. Ah, fuck it. Where are we going? Where are we dropping, boys? I think we pass out at the wheel. I think we do too, is the problem. Specifically if I can't find a convenient way to get across there. But Snowy Peak is such a strange little place. Entire fuel tank too? Yeah, this was a mess. But sometimes you gotta risk it, you know? We could theoretically pull off the heist of the century here. It's just up the road. It's like just up the road. Oh, man. If I had like one energy drink, I would make it. I think the second I get out of the car, I pass out. I have to park so close to the door. That's what I have to do. Alright, so at the end of that bridge, we want to go left. Ideally, we pass out, wake back up, and we still have the delivery. I don't know that it's going to be that charitable. She's like right there. Come on. Oh my God. Have an easy day. I need to... Oh, I can... Oh! Okay, we could be greedy here. And get the cooking pot. We can be greedy as fuck. We can let ourselves pass out, maybe explore the death maze a little bit. And we walk away with a cooking pot. I'm hopelessly in love with Ellie, but they don't even see me. I mean, I'm looking right at you, bud. Surely it's not because I hide behind a building whenever I see them. That will cost $60. I'll just be here. I can sleep easy now, don't worry. Cooking. I'll tell you what cooking is. It's the fucking delivery I just made, mate. Build a campfire with 2 pieces of firewood, drop a piece of firewood on the ground, place another on top, start the fire with the lighter, place the cooking pot on top, and add an ingredient. Ingredients vary in yield and cook time. Wood stoves can also be cooked on. Gotcha. I'll just be here hiding behind the building. Being able to maintain a basic squat is also very useful. Good to just lay on the floor sometimes and get good at getting up. It's an overlooked life skill. I agree, Tusk, I agree. We as a society just need to stretch a little bit. I'm serious, we just need to stretch a little bit, man. Why do we need, like, a duct tape? Okay, here's the... Firewood is $20. Alright, look, I'm gonna buy some coffee powder. Now we need the $20 for firewood. I'm gonna go pass out in the snow real quick. Yeah, coffee powder makes... Oh, sorry. Coffee powder makes triple coffee, which is like excellent energy, and it's really cost efficient, ideally. So what I think I need to do is I need to make enough money to get a consistent amount of coffee powder to cook. Let's say I need like 2 or 3. Really excellent timing to play the Good Things jingle while I'm passing out and dying in a snowdrift. I do think that's pretty good. And if you've never been here for Good Things before, it's a little redeem where we like to talk about things that are good. Big milestones you hit, little milestones you hit, or even just something that got you through the day-to-day. If you'd like to talk about something that you're excited about, something that made you happy, or something that in any way... He said the birds don't talk to him anymore. Okay, I don't really know how to pass that yet, but as I said, if you'd like to talk about things that are good, things that have made you happy, or things that you feel very excited about, now's your opportunity. Feel free to post it in chat. Feel free to post it in the Discord. I would advise the chat, however, because it's a bit of a quiet, laid-back night, so we should have a bit of a quiet, laid-back good things as well. So feel absolutely free. You're under no obligation. You don't have to, but if you'd like to, feel free. And if you do submit one, you won't be doing it alone, because I'll be thinking of a good thing right alongside you. Hello, Energy Monday Mantis in chat. Hello, KJ. How you doing? Welcome in. I need to think about things with that now. Still no energy is the problem. Isn't there like a nearby... Heracles, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Thought there was a cooking pot we could use nearby. It's in the Undertale anniversary streams. Undertale is not my cup of tea. Sorry, cat girl. I was into the indie gaming scene around the time Undertale was very popular, and it led to a very large series of things being inspired by Undertale. So I've never really played it, and it's not really my interest. But I'm glad people are enjoying it. Can I have coffee? Huh? Have you spoken to Fortino? That sad guy recently? Every time I see them, they run away and hide. Yeah, okay, great. Good. I didn't realize this was Ellie. Ellie is a purple cat. Wait, do you only sell tea here? I need coffee, please. Maybe the tea will work. I don't know. What good things we got out there? We got one from Dusk. I get to play a brand new Silent Hill tomorrow. God, that's exciting. That's really exciting. Been a fan of Undertale for the music and the writing, but I've been divorced from the fandom at large, and I think I'm better off for it. That's fair too, yeah. I was kind of the same way with Homestuck as well. Okay, so the tea makes me immune to the cold. It does not give me energy back. So that was a waste of money. We need to get jobs done with no energy now, which is rough. Do a local job real quick. Not enough energy. Really? I didn't know that would limit what you could even pick up. I guess we gotta try that. Nothing else for it. From Gurum, I've been waiting to munch on a bag of baked Walker's cheese and onions, and I think I will for this good thing that I am saying and doing so now. Brilliant, Gurum. I can always depend on you. I can always depend on Gurum, chan. From memory, we're like here. Let's go around there, yep. Yeah, I'm a little bit sad about my feelings on Undertale, to be honest, because like a big part of Undertale is it works because you don't really see it coming, in a way. But it's so well known what Undertale is trying to do these days that like I feel like it's very difficult for new players to get into it. Brand new Silent Hill though, god that's cool. Good thing from Perdita, I got to take my daughter to see Taking Back Sunday in Coheed and Cambria yesterday for my birthday. Oh, actually? Man, I love a good bit of live music. That's really exciting, Perdita. Hope you had a good time, both of you. G'day from Istanbul. It's a good city. Holy shit, Heracles. Nice. Hope you're having a good one. You know how to drive, Snapper? Call me foreman. What I wouldn't have done, wouldn't I give for a day out fishing? No one to bother me. Alright, well. I take your pizzas now. Good sir. And that's going back where we came from. I can give you guys a cheeky good thing. I'll give you a very simple one. Might be a bit dull for you guys, but it's the one that's on my mind right now. It's like, I'm really grateful that everyone's really resonant with Skate recently. I know it sounds silly. It's not even something I expected. I wasn't looking forward to it at all. But there's something to be said about a bunch of people being really keen to spend time with each other in a free game. It's why I've been doing like the party nights on Fridays and things like that. Like people playing shit together is just, it's so good, man. It's so happy. I don't know. I've had so many fun experiences with people that I don't even necessarily know like super well in it already. And that's always a good vibe. That's half the reason I play video games, man. Just got off it now since like the start of stream. Thought that was 2 hours at most. Jeez. Yeah, no, it's ridiculous, isn't it? From Chris, my good thing is that I'm slowly working on setting up a massive archipelago. Setup is coming along decently. I would be very curious about that. What is going on? What am I seeing? What's happening? I think Julia was looking for something with their phone flashlight because I just saw my partner's head on the ceiling. Like in silhouette. That was really scary. That was really weird. That was my phone torch. Were you looking for something? I just looked up and Julian's head was on the ceiling. Like fucking Zordon from Power Rangers. Oh man. Oh man. That was a good laugh. Holy shit. You've got to go and beef up Rita Repulsor again. She's doing that shit with her gooey guys again. Seriously starting to piss me off. I am way too far if I see a bridge. Room's haunted? It's fair. Ow. It's not a depot pickup, is it? Oh, is that further up the road? Did I just drive away from the pickup? Maybe, maybe. Wait, does this cafe do coffee? I'm pretty sure this one does coffee, right? Please, please give me coffee, holy shit. Every once in a while, I wonder whether I should be flirting with everyone I meet, but then I remember everyone I meet is incredibly attractive. That will cost $4.75. Huh. Enjoyed watching the group vibing together and skate via Raw streams? Yeah. It was a lot of fun hopping on with him the other night. During the accursed 17-hour stream. Oh, goodness. Oh, lol. It's the dialogue closet. Come on, closet. Come on. Yo, I have a huge business idea for you. Picture a vending machine that sold other vending machines. Great, eh? It's actually not a bad one, to be honest. That's pretty good. He's described a factory, essentially. The barista is a really horny pansexual. That is actually possible, yeah. All right, we're almost back on track after that. So I feel like that's what we sort of have to do. You take big jobs and you burn all your you take small jobs to get your resources up. You burn those resources on big jobs, and you use those big jobs to buy the, like, things that you can't afford otherwise. And it is a vicious cycle, but I think that's how we're gonna have to manage getting, like, the the ice chains and things like that. Going all the way over to Winton? Yeah, Winton Overwatch, okay. Nah, but one thing I'm hoping for with Skate is I hope they lift the party limit. I don't even care what that would do to the state of the game or the servers. Just give me infinite size lobbies. I don't care. Everyone's all ghosts anyway. They don't interact. It's fine. Give me infinite party size so I can just open a lobby and be like, hey, I'm gonna do this line, and I want all my friends to come hang out with me here, you know? Maybe a small bridge before our... There we go. I was so embarrassed, Gary. Oh, I'm sure you did great, Goom. 4 people is way too low. It should be like 16. Like, I'm blown away it's 4. I don't even think there should be a limit. Like, why is there a limit? Like, you can't interact with each other. I truly don't know why there's a part. I mean, it's early access, etc., etc., etc. But that is my lead. That and stoppages are my lead complaint. I want challenges to, you know, the congratulations screen and the robot will tell you what to do. Just completely remove those. When you start a challenge, just activate it on the spot. When I complete it, just end it. I do not need dialogue. I do not need a congratulations screen. Just simply remove all of that. Let me skate through the city, challenge in, no loading screens or anything. It's, I know that would be a lot of work, but like, I feel like it's necessary. From KJ, the Victor Initiative just had a demo update. I have to play that now. Lurking, you have a good one. I hope you enjoy. It's a good 10 minutes, just kept falling off the board. Immediately left because I think I heard my board cracking. Might need a repair, I don't know. Oh, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. So we spend our 17 bucks here on fuel. And then we do another intercity delivery, I think, with the energy we have. And then we can get campfire wood, and then we can start making coffee, and then, yeah. How much fuel is 17 bucks? Oh, it's actually not that bad. So the biggest payout here is to Fishing Town. I can actually do that, yeah. Pick up from Easy Flowers, that's just behind me. Run over all that beer I just delivered. Good greetings. My joints seem to be freezing up. I am feeling sleepy all the time. I'm sure it will get better with SD08 error. SD08 error state, trouble connecting to EasyGo servers. Okay, so we're all robots, huh? Why are we all robots? What is EasyCo? What are these things that I question so much? And then we go down there and out the tunnel. Gotcha. Oh, we got a good thing from the lovely Sin. Hello. How cold you? Vacuumed my room today. It was sort of forced because, whoa. We're fine. Someone was going to be coming to the bathroom? Through to the bathroom? But it happened either way, and it feels a bit better to be in here now it's done. It's weird that, isn't it? Like, I'm pretty much okay with existing in basically any state in my place, but then we'll do, like, the big clean. And you kind of get that factory default cleanliness back, and you have that moment of like, oh shit, that was actually bothering me a lot. It didn't occur to me to worry about it, you know? I 100% feel that. Feels like Amazon automation dead internet theory energy. Oh, we're drones. Possible. I've seen that War of the Worlds movie. So we've just come from here, and we need to go through Weston. We need to go through Weston. Coming from the north and going to Weston. What if we're all just pieces of data? Hear me out. None of this is real. We are in a hard drive. This is all pieces of memory being moved around. It's packets, yeah, it's literally packet delivery. We don't care about quality, we just care about speed. We are all just pieces of data? Or ain't that the truth? What the fuck? Live. Okay, we lived. Fine, we're gonna do some third-person driving for a little bit, chat. Can you sniff the packets? Do you reckon they passed the sniff test? Drifting awful close to the cliff there, matey. Can't get over the vibe in Skates, not gonna lie, addicted to audiences forming. It's really cool when like we'll hang out at the parking garage doing the church window, and then there's just like 10 to 20 people there doing the same thing. Same thing happens if you chill on a rooftop for too long, because people start porting to you and fucking around with it. It's really cool. It's got such an incredible potential that I really do hope for the best in its future. And I know I keep shitting on the people I see saying like it's gonna be dead in a month, but like I don't think they've realized how incredibly, like, it's such a gift, that game. So if the weather's fine... Oh, wait, it's for here? Wait, seriously? I thought this was for Fishing Town. You're telling me that was a $60 delivery? $36 delivery. Wait, I guess I was wrong about that, actually? I mean, did we have a reset? No, we didn't. Huh, I guess I just picked the wrong job. What do you think this is? Rematch? I made myself sad. Nah, Rematch hasn't started yet. I'm very upset that Rematch launched when it did, because I do think it probably needed another 6 months, maybe even a year of development before it launched. And the amount of things that have changed in its patches are kind of a testament to that. But I think Rematch has not even started yet. It just needs time. My personal feelings, I know I'm probably pretty biased. I am a Rematch creator. I am very invested in the game, and I like the studio a lot. Back into the mines with Season 1 this week. I think me too. Meant more specifically people sitting down and watching my attempts at something I made up. Oh yeah, exactly. That's what I mean as well. So the skate park dead, and after a couple minutes it was full of people because people were there. It's so electric. It is, yeah. Yeah. Couldn't find any flowers. Do you think a pile of dirt makes a good gift? Sure, buddy. So we are going all the way eastward. Then we'll figure it out from there. The thing is, chat, they don't tell you, you can just do this. You shouldn't, because that happens. Fuck. Where's my parcel? Oh no, did the packet not reset with me? Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. That's really bad. It's meant to reset when we hold Y. Okay. If that isn't the magnificent, Jake likes trophies. And he does too, I've spoken to him about this. He does like trophies. With 30 months of tier 1, holy shit. That is never necessary, but I assure you, incredibly kind. Welcome back to the hive mind, my friend. Do we have a Jake on the board here? Because if we don't, feel free to recommend a hex code or a color of your choosing. I'll add you to this mural on my display capture for literally forever. This will be something I sort out at the end of the month. Although I'm ready to add you at a drop of a hat if you fancy. Don't remember if we have a Jake or not. I don't think we do. But, appreciate you. And no rush. Whatever you fancy, my friend. Not gonna make the same silly mistakes, chat. We're not gonna do it. Can I be yellow like a Simpson? Alright, you're the Simpson fan though, so you're gonna have to help me out here. You're gonna have to help me out here. Hang on a second. No, you know what? Hang on. I know how to do this properly. I know how to do this properly. I know exactly what I need to do. Hold on. Play the scream and color pick from it? Yeah, I can do that real quick. I can do that real quick. Let's see how bad. Oh, do 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 do. Holy shit! Is that Graggle? Holy shit! That's a beautiful little guy. All right, here. Let's find a spot for Jake. What do you guys reckon? Let's find a spot for Jake. Hold on a tickety boop. Oh my fucking god. There's like nothing left. I need to put so much work into arranging these later. Like Jake, this is not going to be permanent. Don't worry. Like I said, I'm going to work on evening these things out. Just like Bart. Take it all to the bank, boys. This one's just like Bart. I want Jake to be on this side over here. I reckon Jake needs to be around here somewhere taking a peek. Like I said, I'll even these out as the month goes on, because I don't know how many of these I will be doing. I have no idea. I have no way of knowing. But until then, Jake's going to be peeking out on that side over there. I hope you enjoy your seaboard. It will be there literally permanently. My word, my word. The spot right in the center is good. We can't keep that. Come on. Do you have each of these individually as a source on the scene? So currently, each is individually a source, a image source named after the person. The file is also named after the person. And it's its own image inside of a folder based on which side of the frame it's on. So you'll notice I can turn each side individually off. Reason I'm doing this is so I can move them around freely. When we're done at the end of the month, also I gotta play ads. So I'm just gonna play ads while I explain this, because why not? No one's gonna sub to not miss that content, you know what I mean? I'm gonna press the button, we'll be right back. They're all individual image sources on each individual layer. I'm gonna be moving them around literally all month until the end of the month, where I take a final pass at evening everything out. And sorry, Sin. He's thinking about it is the problem. He's thinking about it. When they're all arranged at the end of the month, I'm going to like snapshot it. I'm going to make it a single image. It will be permanent. It will be a single image. Just one single source when this month is over. I will also make a map. So the reason that I'm doing it individual sources right now is because at the end of the month, I can chart which seaboard is every single person's. I can make a thank you image, which is all of them collectively together with your names written, pointing you towards each individual seaboard, which is yours. I'll pin that in the Discord. You can literally always look it up. And so that way there's no confusion over which each one individually represents, which I think is really cool. And yeah, so basically I just need it to be super malleable until I'm ready to be like, okay, it's done. And I gotta be honest, I have to be 100% honest about something. I kind of didn't expect to reach this point. Full disclosure, I did not expect to reach this point. Like, I can turn Slime Chat off here. Like, I have already shrunk their sizes, by the way. These are 25% smaller than they were meant to be. I might have to do that again. I might have to make them 25% smaller again. It's literally been that overwhelming how much you guys have wanted to support this channel, which for me is just mind-boggling. I cannot stress enough. Somebody subbed. Would you like me to repeat myself, Sin? Thank you for 6 months in advance of tier 1. 11 months currently. Fuck me, I'm blown away. That is never necessary, but incredibly kind. Welcome back to the Hive Mind. And you literally have to tell me what color you would like for your seaboard. It's not urgent. You can give me a specific, or you can just say do whatever if you want. If it's not your cup of tea, let me know, but I'd be delighted to have you. Thanks for showing the new model early. No worries, Sammy. No worries. I've actually shown the design on stream before, but I've shown it like late at night when no one's around. A cheeky one. It's partly a reminder to myself to change my goddamn phone plan. I love that you also run your life through like various things sort of reminding you of other things in sort of a web of poor memory, because I am that exact way. Choose to be a black cardboard back. No, that's totally fine. The only reason that this is a bit up in the air is what I might do is I might do white and black versions of every single one, so that we have like a light and dark mode on this banner. But it's something that I'd have to do in time because that would be a lot of work, so. Not important, but we can do a black background and we can do any color of your choosing. Another 3x3 pixel reveal. Indeed, indeed. Oh, goodness. It would be very funny if I was like, oh, the black background, that's tier 3. Sorry, bud. Oh man, there would be like just Daffy and Julian, and that would be it. Darth Maul? Is it? Hang on. Is that Darth Maul? Hang on a second. Wait. Why do you see Darth Maul? Okay, no, actually, I see it as well. Okay, yeah, no, I do see it. D6 CAD for years now, so I think that and black for readability. Is that your name color? It is. I'm really delighted you picked that, because that is instantly recognizable to me as well. That is instantly recognizable to me. I'm stoked about that. Now, here's the funny thing. I do want to do both versions, so actually, it's pretty good on the white one as well. Not that this will be your final. I just want to have both versions on hand. SynCard 1. And bump. And SynCard 2. I'll get around to the light dark version thing at some point, but 'tis a problem for another day. Probably around when I'm doing the final movements on everyone. And let's get Sin in here. Now, Sin, I actually have a pretty special spot for you that I think is pretty meaningful to me because I'm a wee little baby and I care about these things. I know literally exactly where you're going, because I believe you're amongst the soup group up here. I believe you're amongst the soup group right there. Yep, there's Rye and Henri with their child peeking. There's you in front of... Who is that there? Which blue is that? That is... Oh, that's Angie. Nudge Angie over a little bit. There we go. Soup group has a lot of the top row up there. I believe there is a... I believe Minnow, Rye, Henri, and anyone else from that beautiful community of rules is probably to go up in that spot as well. So there we are. We've got a Sin on the menu, chat. We've got a Sin on the menu. Oh, gosh. What a lovely evening with all of y'all. It's a very pleasant color. Your name stands out to me every time you chat. It's really nice, isn't it? Because it's like a... I hate to compliment a sort of... It's not a beige. It's not a beige color, but it's what beige wants to be. Where it's like a white color, but it's not... It doesn't hurt your eyes. You know what I mean? Fun to be included in the soup group despite never souping together. I think you're integral, to be honest. I think you don't realize how important you are, Sin. Yo, Mistaken, how you doing? Morgman. Had to play about a minute of Obi-Wan falling forever to that Darth Maul reference. You know what? And now so do I. Now so do I, real quick. It's a very soft neutral, yeah. It's true. Hang on, I need to hit at that as well, real quick. Jesus Christ. Okay. Okay, sorry. That just hit right, you know. Oh man. All right, video games. Lordy, lordy. Where the heck are we and what the heck are we doing? Am I in Easton? Goodness gracious, okay. How quickly the mind forgets. Oh, we got to watch the train going by. That was nice. No, what the hell were we doing in Weston? If I'm not mistaken, yeah, we gotta go east and pick everything up. What happened there? I don't know what you've linked, Mistaken. Let me know. It is a lavender. Yeah, you're right, you're right. We're all fawning over Sin's hex code choice. I agree that that's one of the most pleasant, like series of colors. That's very, very soft, like lilac color in a way too. Luke says nuh-uh. That's good content. That's good content right there. Damn. It's a languid lavender, which resonates with me. Aw, that's so sweet. Like I said, the coolest thing about doing the Seaboard thing is finding out how many people have, like, an important color to them. Or, like, they feel very strongly about the color that they've chosen. In that, like, oh, I use this for XYZ, or... I don't know, I love that stuff. Love any purples, but the light ones really get me, especially ones that threaten to become pink. See, for me, I like the... There's two major purples I like. I like the royal purple, which is where it's like that... It's almost like a pomegranate color. It's a very regal kind of purple. That's very deep, and it's distinctly purple. It's very hard for it to be anything else. Also, fuck. But I also love a good blurple, you know? Where, like, people could get in heated debates on forums about whether or not it's a blue or a purple. I love that shit. I love that as well. That is the distinct, like... I don't know how to put this. Like, player 4 on an N64? That's what that color means to me. It's like a rare color, you know? Damn that weather. It's Dampton. Honestly, considering finding a good mulberry J's not burgundy, some of my other top picks, I do love a good maroon, so I could be sold on that. It is up at Dampton. Bollocks. P4, aka we ran out of primary colors. Yeah, exactly. Because, you know, you got, like, your red, and then your blue, and then, oh, I don't know, yellow. And then you have what I'd describe as, like, Falco color, you know? Like, oh, shit, I guess there does have to be a fourth player. Bit sad about the recovery in there, but at least it's good money. $86. I mean, I'd love to go get the fishing rod for 125. I think we need to keep doing Intercity until, like, we literally pass out. I think that is the key. Bar up here? Yeah. I love that you have custom hex codes like that, Catgirl. That's really cool. I don't have custom hex codes. I have, like, feelings, you know what I mean? So, like, I can look at the color and be like, yep, that's my variant of that color. I don't really have a custom hex code. I couldn't tell you offhand any of them. It's so vibes-based, man. Love how the rarity of P4 in that era is so vibes-based. Either you have 4 friends but not 4 controllers, or 4 controllers but not enough friends. Yeah, exactly. Or you were like us and we plugged our controllers into, like, P2 and P4 to get, like, different player colors in certain games. We're all rated into someone a couple weeks. Oh, that's Gally. 100% that's Gally. I literally already know that's hi, I'm Gally. Yep. She was in here earlier. A couple weeks back, who I think must be in your web of influence, and they have a really cool interactivity on their stream involving picking colors. I immediately vibed with it. Yeah, so if that's Gally, she is a mood ring alien. So her colors are all based on various moods and how they're interpreted, which is really, really cool. And also Gally is just the best in general, so that helps as well. Evening, by the way, Egg. Good to see ya. The people in town are getting together more often. More people to pitch my self-deleting spam email idea to. Gally? Yeah, Gally. I believe it's written that way. Yes, there we go. A Dogbane leaf beetle? It is a good beetle. Oh, Yoha, yeah. My mistake, but also another fantastic streamer. Hell, I'll shout out Gally any day anyway, so I'm not opposed to that. Yeah, I know about Yoha. They are a very enjoyable streamer who I haven't caught enough of recently, to be honest. Where the fuck am I? Dampton. Right, Jesus Christ, I just said it. Great vibes and a really cool PNG, I agree. How's that single bottle of beer doing back there? Pretty good, it seems. Holy crap. I just experienced falling asleep at the wheel. Like, not actually falling asleep, but like, absolutely just timing out for a second there. Run good things yet? Yeah, we did. A nervous mess right now, but just had a good thing, even though small. I finally made it to Act 2 of Silksong. Oh, fuck yeah, June. Congratulations. Yeah, I mean, we did good things, but like, there's never a bad time to talk about good things if you're keen. That's an always and forever kind of thing, my friend. I missed my turn off ages ago, didn't I? No, wait, if this is Clifton, it's fine. Yeah. Good things are eternal. It's true, it's true. Very into keyboards, which is something else I can resonate with. Lovely, lovely. I feel like I don't know them as well as I'd like to, but they're in chat here quite often. I've caught their stream. I've rated them a bunch, and I do enjoy them. I think I'm in that weird web of space where, like, this is kind of gross to say about myself, but like, I'm a big enough streamer now that like it's a good business decision for people to like interact with me, so I get a bit self-conscious about that. Holy shit, the beer didn't fly out. We made it. It's like I always try to know someone a bit better, if that makes sense, just to make sure it's not that way. Have window people coming sometime this week, living in a packed up house while waiting for like 20 professionals to storm my apartment. Oh, yeah, awful stuff. It's the same shit as the other day, wasn't it? Oh, good lord. I'm sorry you're going through that, June. I do not like that either. Might go get a full tank of gas real quick. Yeah, the limbo waiting state. I've mentioned before how, like, especially with my ADHD, if I have a appointment at like 1 p.m., that means starting from the moment I get up, I have to sit there very still and wait for that appointment to happen. That's annoying as fuck, and I totally relate to that being like a problem for anyone. Gotta love apartment living. Oh, yeah. Taking lunch early today. You'll enjoy the rest of the stream. Hey, thank you, Bears. You have yourself a good one. Hate to say it, but you're a real hard worker. Gets real lonely out here, and I don't hate your visits, but I've got to charge you $65. Now go away. Monster. Don't have energy, really, but maybe we can get some at the end of the line. I'm here for your money and your clout. Gimme, gimme. No, I mean, it sucks to say, but, like, I mean, 100%, like, talking to people that are receptive, like, rating you and things like that, that's just smart Twitch tactics, right? So, like, I do try to, like, make sure I don't get too comfy being like, oh, everyone's my best friend. They're always hanging out in my chat and being nice to me. It's like, no, I do try to wait until I, like, actually know a person, if that makes sense. I know that sounds really rude, but, like, that is something I've had to deal with recently. Which basically just promotes me checking out more streamers and being, like, as active as I can trying to get to know them. It's why I do the guide, stuff like that, so... It's not all bad, don't get me wrong. It's not a woe is me kind of thing, but... Oh my god, energy drink, please. Will do for now. My word. Swear to God, you could turn this game into like a living wallpaper. Like, it has the most screensaver energy in a way. Nice to hear that perspective from a streamer too. Like, yes, sometimes the parasociality goes both ways, and I'd imagine. Oh, you're a sweetheart, June. Nah, it's... I don't think I've really been burned on it, to be honest. I don't think I have. I'm just cautious. Like, I don't want... It's really important to me that when I talk about another streamer and, like, I shout them out and I do those things, it's not based on, like, well, it's mutually beneficial, yes? I do this and then you hang out in my chat and we're all best friends, yes, yes? It's really important to me that, like, when I talk about a streamer, you guys know it's coming from, like, oh yeah, this is someone that, like, I respect and I know well and I like their content. So in other words, if I was less picky about when and where I did that, it would be very disingenuous. It would be incredibly beneficial for my numbers. It would not be good for my mental and, you know, soul. Guide's still so cool. I didn't expect it to resonate so hard with it, but several parties you highlighted are spaces I very actively try to tune into now. I have noticed that those people in the guide are like a web of... Like, there's such a web between them now, which is so cool. And incredibly flattering for me as someone that, like, just picked a bunch of channels I really liked, you know? Constant shoutouts feel like a very much TikTok thing anyways, yeah. I'm trying to think if I've ever had, like, a really shitty experience with this or something. I don't think I have. So really it is just sort of a quality control kind of thing, which, again, sounds really dismissive of, like, other streamers and things like that. I don't mean it that way, but, like... I don't know, imagine someone asks you, like, hey, do you like the flavor of this peach Pepsi? It's like, I don't know, I didn't drink it. I haven't drunk the peach Pepsi. I would not be able to tell you anything about the peach Pepsi. No! Me bottle. Oh, me back. And me orange juice. I want to keep doing the guide. I have not really had... Full disclosure, I've just straight up not had... I fucking spilled it right next to the drop-off point. I just straight up haven't had the spoons to do it in quite some time. Haven't run out of channels, haven't run out of interest, just very tired. Put a whole basted turkey joint on for myself because I got hungry after my crisps. This is a humorous statement. Beautiful, Koo. Beautiful. You deserve that turkey joint. If you shout somebody out and they never once do Yeti content, you gotta make sure they're based. It's true. It's true. Which basically what I'm saying is if I've ever shouted you out and you've never streamed Yeti Sports, you're on thin ice. No, it's not that serious, gang. It's 100% not that serious. Oh, goodness. What kind of money are we working with right now? 61 bucks. Tangentially related, as a matter of moderation etiquette, I tend to withhold shouting out every raid on site unless I personally can vouch for them or I know the streamer is already familiar and vouches for them. That's probably a fair rule as a moderator. I'm set to auto shout out on raids, but I do have some protection against, I feel like a shout out when someone raids in is pretty much, it's not really an issue. But I feel like getting into conversation about a streamer and being able to like heavily promote their stuff, that's a little bit different. There's a big tone difference there. Does sound like in the same thing I mentioned, yeah. You gotta make sure you believe in what you're selling, that being another streamer in this case. Yeah, yeah. My bot does shoutouts on raids. I, you know, talk about it to the degree of my comfort. But, like... the thin ice thing? I got you, I got you. They will crave the Yeti. I don't know, I feel like it's kind of a Pandora's box for me. Like, if I open the idea of, like, well, you should do it because it's good for growth. Like, I should have been doing lots of things because they were good for growth, man. Like, that's not time to start now. That's right in front of me. Wait, is it? Oh, yeah. Run over that beer bottle I just ran all the way here. Ellie and Fortino, Tui and Fit and Reed, and Foreman and Sixo, Theo and Cece. They are my friends. You are my friend too. Error, unable to receive directive. I like Ada. I don't want Ada to explode. I'm scared, chat. About what? I'm not even sure. Definitely something. I love the snow. It's quite good in this game, isn't it? I want to visit the snow. Good emotes as always, eh? Yeah, but I do want to do more with the guide. Like I said, I have not run out of people that I want to do pages on. I just need the energy. So, just came out of Upton? Don't know where we are. Oh yeah, this is Upton. Upton funk you up. You're driving? You're right about that, Life Runner. Correctamundo. Good night. Have a good one, Heracles. Enjoy. Yeah, what a bloody trip he's on. Good lord. This is where we're going, right? Yeah, okay. It's fine. I wanted to go backwards. It's fine. It's normal. Do a flip? I got a package in the back, my friend. I ain't flipping anywhere. Well, hang on. I might flip. It would be fine. It would be kind of funny. You have to keep that in mind. I thought Panzer drove like a daredevil. Oh, I didn't get to watch too much of them playing this because I thought it was spoilers. But I mean, can Panzer do this? Was so hoping we would land that. Was so hoping we would land that. Fuck. I actually don't even think there's a road down there, to be honest. Alright, alright. There is a road. I overshot it. Fuck. Bonk. They would crash and break the save. Oh, I see, I see. So it goes. Well, I hope you're having a good evening, Life Runner. Gosh, I might have to take tomorrow off, to be honest. I'm just realizing how fatigued I am now. See how we show up tomorrow. I'll let you guys know pretty ahead of time. I'm yes? Fuck yeah. What we like to hear. Whoa, 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 whoa. Leaving tomorrow? For something? All the way to Dampton, I got that. Worm trip right now? Oh. Oh, oh, work trip. Yeah, that's a very different thing. Yeah, just going on that worm trip real soon, you know? Yeah. Just taking the wife and kids. We're going on that worm trip we've been talking about for so long. Love me a good old worm trip. I bet, Nightcrawler, I bet. Embracing that worm. The worm life balance, Dusk, is what it is. It's the worm life balance. I'm sorry, Life Runner. I'm sorry. We mean well. We're experiencing joy. How dare. You told me there was a worm naturally laced in psychedelics, I would believe you. Have you ever had a sour worm that hit just right? I believe you. There you go. There you go. Asked and answered. Don't think that pay is going to be particularly good for that, is it? That's good enough. Guess we take one more big one and see if we can make it. There is a $90 delivery here. I don't want the 94 one. Sour worm from the bottom of the bag. It has all the loose powder caked on it. I'm getting sour worms tomorrow, thanks to that, you, Dusk. I am getting sour worms tomorrow. I was just out in Clifton. That's fine. Oh my. Real psychedelic worms are the life runners we cloned along the way. I agree, yeah. Life runners 1 through 26. Spin. Oh, no spin. Some spin. Little bit of roll. Too much roll. Holy shit, you can be down here? Oh yeah, the ice. Hi. Good fucking luck telling what direction we're facing now. We need to be going the other way. Yeah. God, I want sour worms now. Like, I need them, you know? But is this just upper... This isn't... Oh, damn. Okay. This is before the mighty roll. Have I played Crazy Taxi? I know about Crazy Taxi. Do you know they're doing a new one, Life Runner? They're doing a new one, and get this, it's an MMO. No, I don't have further details on it than that. That's basically all they've said. They're making an MMO of Crazy Taxi. Yeah, what the fuck? Exactly. I imagine what they mean is kind of more like a Skate or a Riders Republic where like everyone's kind of active at the same time, but yeah, that's all we know about it is it's an MMO Crazy Taxi. That's a thing. Oh, it's an Upper Clifton, isn't it? I'm having a good day also. Thank you for being here. Hope you're doing well as well. Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 2005? Correct. Imagine being someone who calls up a taxi and like 40 different taxis all pull up with the same Crazy Taxi theme at max volume. Honestly, the dream. I would rent more Ubers if I had that ability, you know? It was us. Seb said we are the cluster or something, and that's why they were so worried. But error, they were... I'm gonna use the auto. How might we assist you today? Yeah, so we are inside a computer. That's the idea. Gonna be grinding boars in the forest with our taxis for hundreds of hours. You know what? I'd probably play that. I'm not gonna lie. That actually sounds like a club banger. She looks clean, adorable. Oh, that's so sweet, Elsa. Glad to hear she's doing well. Well, let's find out how far our energy gets us, chat, because I forgot to look for a vending machine. Can I just eat the coffee powder that I'm holding? Maybe? Also, I might behave myself a little and start looking to raid out after this delivery, I think, chat. Because I think my voice needs to rest at this point. I've done my damnedest. And big yump. Excellent. Make the instant coffee by manually chewing on the powder. I've done something similar in my life, so I can't, you know, without stones, etc., etc. I meant to say glass houses. Without stones? I mean, that could be a saying. Who's to say? I said it. Throat coat tea. Not sure if you have it here, but that helps a lot. I have had it... Ow. Mentioned to me. It's, I will say the term is... The terms used to describe it are more... Maybe more, how do I put this? Would not be used for the medical sector where I'm from. So I don't know if that's what it's called here necessarily. Don't eyes emoji me. We've all seen the Gaviscon commercials, that's true. Ow. God, I just want a vending machine. I don't even think I could make it to a vending machine, like, with time. I'm just gonna start passing out, to be honest. Hello, Sticky. How have you been? Did you enjoy Cowboy Night? Wouldn't it be nice to have a potion? Bloody hell, wouldn't a potion go down smooth right about now? You need momentum for that shortcut. To pass out in a snowy forest. Ah, yes. Wow. Take your pick. Oh, thank you. This needs to be quick. Go. That's the Western Tunnel. We want Upton. Just a licorice-based tea, but anything of that sort. I'll try my best. I really didn't expect this to knock me around. I had like a scratchy throat this morning. I was like, okay, that's that sort of thing. I'm still hopeful I'm not getting sick. I'm still of the mindset like, maybe just, you know, one late night too many or something like that. But we'll see. And like I said, I've been learning to be kinder to myself, and that means if I have to take tomorrow off, I'll take tomorrow off, but I'm hopeful I'll just be fine tomorrow, ideally. You're on my way, birds. I'm going places. On that topic, Boggs? What's the topic? I'm scared. Are we having a topic? You know what, self-care check. That's a good point, actually. Make sure you all are doing okay. My little self-care check is probably going to be wrapping up a few minutes early. Not doing what I always do, which is going until exactly 6 hours and then sort of wrapping up. I'll probably wrap up after this. It's a damn fine effort for someone that's under the weather. My word. Yeah, check in with yourselves, everybody. Make sure you're doing okay. It's right at the tower. Oh, man. Okay. That's going to be a bit tricky. I'm trying my best, Tupper. I'm trying my best. I want to be above the weather. You never want to be above the weather. So right now we're here. I'm going to keep close track on where I am on the map because this always gets confusing to me for some reason. Little almond and sea salt dark chocolate. Oh, lovely, Sin, lovely. What a way to be. Oh, you know what? We have like some yogurt. Oh. Hey, so chat, I'm ending stream like 10 minutes early so I can go eat a bunch of yogurt. I just realized we have yogurt in the fridge. Oh my god, that's gonna be fucking healing. This is our first bridge across. Figured out the Rapture escape bug. It's so weird to pull off. I can utterly nail it now. I have complete control of it. And I'm surprised that I'm as confident in it as I am. It's so funny that, like, I mentioned it in Foyer's channel. It's like, it's actually skill-based quick travel. Which is conceptually really cool. Show you rest your voice, Elliot. I'm certainly going to try to. I think worst case scenario, we just have, I don't know. We'll see how tomorrow shapes up. We'll see how tomorrow shapes up. I don't want to take a day off. I think at the end of the day, that would be the worst outcome for me. But if I do, I'll find something fun to fill the void for you guys, I think. So there's just a bridge here that just leads to the radio tower. Why was this ever confusing for me? I don't know. Before we go, chat, do we want to find out if the fishing minigame has any... If the fishing has a minigame, even? I kind of want to know. It is extremely important. 6-hour words on stream? Nah, I'd rather delete my Twitch account. I'd do that if I was well, and, like, I could narrate it and things like that, but... I'm not that kind of person. How much is the fish, Sundown? That's a damn fine question. I don't know. We're gonna find out together. Depot in Fishing Town. That's great. I don't 100% know where Fishing Town is. Oh no, I know it was a joke, Sticky, but like, that's my actual feeling on that. It's like, man, I would never. I mean, that's going to Fishing Town, apparently, so like... Girl, why wouldn't I? Why shouldn't I take it? See if we can get it done. Be lurking while I, you know... Well, you're up to something, Sundown. You have a good one. I appreciate you. We'll be wrapping up shortly anyway, I think. But you're welcome nonetheless. Happy to have you. Ow. Come on, truck. Just one last ride. Wish there was a handbrake. Is there a handbrake? I think there really is just sort of slow down. There's not really like a handbrake turn, which is a little bit annoying. I want to really engage in some sliding. Some sliding and some drifting. Whew. So from Winton is the pickup, yeah. Full tank of gas while we're there is probably not a bad idea. Ow. What vibe does the game give us so far? It's a tough question, because I wouldn't really say there's any horror concepts here. I would say there's basically zero horror. I would say mildly existential, a little bit dystopian, fun, bouncy and enjoyable, but plot-wise, more... I don't know how to evaluate the plot, really. It's not over yet, so... Grim. Grim is a good word for it, yeah. Oh, maybe, but grim implies sort of like a dark ending in a way. Whereas I feel like this is more just sort of like nothing mattered in the first place. If that makes sense. Which, for me personally, is a lot easier to confront than like, you know, all of these horrible things are happening. Melancholy is a good word for it too, yeah. Back again, so. Welcome to Easy Fuel. We have predicted the amount of fuel you require. $44 has been automatically deducted from your Easy Bank account. Have an easy day. Now go away. Yo, Mitch, how you doing? It's very quiet and pretty, but a little sad and distant. Yeah. And there's characters that seem to imply that we mean something to one another that may or may not be real. Or may or may not have real feelings. I'm on top of my truck. Didn't even know I could do that, but we found a way. We are taking this to Fishing Village is the idea. And I'm going to get a fishing rod while I'm there. That's the idea. Please? Okay, good. Greedy, but it works. It's mundane existentialism with a Hot Wheels truck. I mean, yeah, I could see that, yeah. It threatens to have something more going on, and I'm kind of... I don't know if I'm hopeful that there is something more now. Because, like, the further we get into it, the more I think the core concept is that there is nothing going on. It's kind of the same issue I had with Loan Shark when we played it. Which is like, if you add anything more to Loan Shark, it kind of defeats the point. In a weird way. Little truck with big wheels, you know it. You know it, VR. My daily drive. I don't know, I'm interested to see where it goes. I feel like I feel weirdly close to finishing the game as well as being barely started with it, and I don't know if that's intentional or not. Kel makes a damn fine point. You all should check in on yourselves, make sure you're doing okay. Get some food, get some water. I'm about to go eat a goddamn tub of yogurt. And relax a little after this one, I think. We just gotta get one more job in, chat. One more job. I'm very excited. Ow. Ted to head to bed tonight. Alright. No one saw anything. Yogurt? I don't even know Gert. Remember I had a character in an MMO once named Gert Burglar? And when people asked me what that meant, I would just DM them the question, you ever burgle a Gert? And usually they would block me. No one cares for... No one cares for method acting anymore. Have some berry soy yogurt in the fridge too. Might do the same when I'm done with house. Oh. Sin? I'm going to be thinking about you having yogurt after stream, and you're going to be thinking about me having yogurt after stream. What a great combination. That's a good point, though, chat. Have you ever burgled a Gert? Oh, I know why that was my fucking name. I think it was from, like, an Xbox randomizer. And it was so funny that I started using it, because, like, what the fuck does it... Can't say that I have. Oh, there's no time like the present. Had a lot of burgles of Gert? Oh. Coming from a pro over here from Nightcrawler. Okay, okay. I getcha. So Dampton is Fishing Village, I guess? Maybe next time. Maybe soon, Sin. Maybe soon. There's plenty of time left to learn. Never burgled a Gert, but I have bartered a yurt. Now, see, bartering a yurt, if you're a yurt bartler, if you're a yurt bartler, I have more respect for you than a Gert burglar. I will say that much. Gun to my head, I would say I'd rather talk to someone that barters a yurt. I'd rather talk to a yurt bartler than a Gert burglar. That's fair. More respectable profession, for sure. Oh. What about Burt Gurglers? I don't know a Burt in the first place, so to promise sort of a gurgling activity would be a little bit farther flung for me, you know. By the way, have you met my father flung, or? What about Yurt Gargler? I went to school with a Yurt Gargler. I don't know where he is these days. Honestly. Hoping he got out of that town. Always seemed a bit small for him. Mauni. Forgive me, Father Flung, for I am sin. Indeed, indeed. It's alright, it's alright. So is there a depot up here? Last check. There's a cafe, which is really fucking important. You were Yurtison in high school too? Oh my god, I wonder if it's the same one. That's how binary works, right? What did you say? We were binary code, I'd be 0 because you're the only one I need? Oh my god. Going to buy many coffee. That was a bit? Oh my god. Sin, well done. So that means, okay, 3 coffees here shakes out to about, what, 14 bucks, something like that. Coffee powder plus cooking pot plus firewood, etc., like, might not even be that competitive compared to it. Coffee? I know, Theo, I know. I did not need that. Perfect. That was a depot. Oh, wait. I don't know that there is a depot out here. I just want my fishing rod, damn it. It'd have to be around here somewhere, right? Theoretically. Might be a mystery for another day. Get a Lower Dampton real quick. But then yeah, I'm definitely wrapping up the evening, I think, everybody. If you all don't mind. I think I've been lied to. Oh, hang on. About that. Fishing rod. So hilly today. Maybe I'll say hello soon. Give me 17 months or so. What if we don't instantly fall in love forever? You should say hello for me. That will cost $125.98. Okay. Brew some fish soup. Ice fish in a hut on the Fishing Town Lake. You'll need firewood and a cooking pot. Okay. It's nearly a whole year. You're right, Theo. You're right. There's a fishing hut. Build a fire. Cast your fishing rod into the ice hole and wait for a catch. This feels like something that we should do when we have more time, everybody. Because I think that's me just about pooped, to be honest. More of a turd burglar these days, though. I've calmed down a bit. You know what? That's fair, June. That's fair. Everyone's got to evolve past these things. There's so many things I want to work out about this game. Do you know what I mean? so much. I don't know. You know what I just realized about my cardboard? I'm with the science team, literally. That's perfect. I'm gonna grab some duct tape because I feel like I'm gonna need the duct tape at some point. And we need the firewood, right? That was the plan, I forgot. Alright. So, I'm gonna wrap up, chat. It's been a pleasure. Thank you for tolerating me being a little bit under the weather. I'm hoping I can stream tomorrow. If I can't, please forgive me. But alas, this has been Easy Delivery Co. I want to play a lot more of this because there's a lot more that I need to find out about it. And I'm like sad that I don't know more. Sad that I don't know more. I want to get to the bottom of this. I do want to finish this game very, very badly. I'm not sure we're going to be jumping directly into it again because I said I'd do Morris Protocol with Raw on Wednesday. I probably shouldn't have committed to that, knowing that I might be getting sick. We'll see. We'll see. We'll cross that bridge when we come to it. Chat, and pop you guys back to something like this. We're here, Kibby, or is it the game? You are hearing Marcus. He's getting very restless. Ow! Thank you for the 100 bits, June. What the heck? Minotone to have such a comforting present this morning. Oh my goodness. You're a sweetheart. I appreciate you, June. I appreciate you. I'm just sorry I can't be a little bit more energetic. It's not because I'm not feeling it. I'm just sleepy. Well, sleepy. Sleepy? I guess you could say sleepy. You'd probably say sleepy. That'd probably be accurate. Alrighty, well. Rest up and take care of yourself. I will, Kel. Thank you all for being here. I appreciate it. I am going to start looking for someone to raid. If you've got any recommendations, you know the spiel by now. Let me know. Give me a name. And if you recommended them to me before, I've probably already got them in my list. I'm looking to them for a raid right now. So please, ideally new people, but if you have someone that's online right now that you'd like me to raid over to, just let me know. I'm going to be looking at the list for a bit. So yeah, you know the drill. I will just give you guys the spiel. I want to thank you all for hanging out in chat, whether you've popped in just to say hi or you've been here all evening. The whole reason I stream is to socialize, so thank you very much for making that happen. Marcus is wiggling his ass around the house. He really needs attention so badly. I'm sure you can hear him. I'm positive you can hear him. He always sounds like so endangered. He's literally just like jumping around the house playing. He just wants attention. Anyway. I also want to make sure lurkers know they're appreciated as well. I'm a lurker in pretty much most Twitch channels as well. Not here to blow up your spot, just here to say I appreciate you. The analytics, visibility, and statistics that lurkers grant channels like mine is the reason I got partnered, the reason so many people can do cool things on Twitch, and it's the reason that I can call this my full-time job. If you ever want to support a streamer, I've always said the best way to do it is not necessarily financially, although obviously that's lovely. It is by just showing up, and you guys who show up, I appreciate you so very much. And I love having you. More Marcus pics? I'll send some tomorrow if I remember. Oh, goodness, yeah. I am crashing, chat. So I'm going to send you guys over to... Oh, who's out there? That's the sound that sounds the end of the stream for sure. Prioritize your regen? I will. I'll let you guys know nice and early if I feel like too bad to stream tomorrow. I'll try to make sure people know like super ahead of time so you can make other plans. But otherwise I'm going to send you guys to... I mean, is there anyone else playing Easy Delivery Company right now? Share the love a little if there is. Look at that random small ping tuber playing Easy Delivery Co. right now. We can go say hi. Why not? May have a very rare raid target on Wednesday. Is it my favorite streamer? I hope it is. No, I think I know who you mean. I'm very keen for that as well. It's one of them? Oh, yes. It's either Dusk or it's Tupper, and I'm excited about that. No, I assume it's going to be a long Silent Hill F stream, which I'm quite keen for. I'm tempted to say I should dodge spoilers for that because I think I'd like to play it, but I don't know. I'm rambling now. I know when I'm rambling, it's time to go. So we're going to head over and say hi to a new friend. If you feel bad, just cheese roll and let us do the count. We'll see. We'll see. I'll work out how I feel in the morning. But alas, I'll love you all and leave you. I'll leave you on the ending screen here. It's got some thank yous for anyone that rated in or got a sub or donated a sub or donated bits this evening, because you're all treasures. And they're not the only people I appreciate, but you know what? A little extra appreciation where it's due, I reckon. We're gonna send you guys over to, like I said, it's a streamer I don't know. Absolutely nothing about them. Make a friend, play nice. If you do something silly and get banned over there by being a jerk or something like that, I'm always in conversations with other streamers and their moderation teams, which means, first of all, I'll know, and second of all, it'll be a ban here as well. Saying that to be like a threat or anything like that, just because it's very important to me, other streamers' comfort, rules, and etc., etc. So just behave yourself and be nice. Like I said, we are rating a smaller streamer, so like just behave yourselves and make sure the vibes are a bit, let's be a bit precious with it and make sure everything's chill. But yeah, make a friend. You never know when you're going to find your new favorite person on Twitch. So, you know what? Let's get the raid messages. One's for subs, one's for non-subs. You can pretty much tell them apart. And with that, I'm going to get out of your hair, chat. I'm going to get out of your hair. I think I'm going to let the lo-fi just take us out tonight, because I am absolutely wiped. So with that, everybody, let me get the raid going. And I will say unto you, because I got a jet, give them my best and all sorts. But say unto you to pass on to anyone that you may meet today. Oh, you're sweet, Grim. I appreciate you. I appreciate all you guys. I hope that you have a lovely evening. And I hope that you have an even better day. Good night, everybody.